Hello, folks. Welcome back. We're into week 3 of Circuito Desafiante, and funnily enough, we are actually just past the halfway mark. We hit halfway at the end of the Super Week last week. That was day 5 out of 9. So today is day 6 out of 9. And right from the get-go, we've already had some interesting news. So, first off, today Los are having a substitution, or not substitution. It was a change that, a lot of y'all in chat already knew about, which was Steiner is sitting out, and it will be a new jungler, and rumor has it, it's Aegis. So that's going to be wild. And a little bit unfortunate, that it happened. I didn't think Steiner was bad by any means, but that happened. Then we had another change, which was we were supposed to be opening the day with Stella versus Red Academy. Red Academy, who's making sort of a resurgence and is actually becoming, kind of recapturing their old form from last split. Huge props to their coaching staff, to Vinicius and Strazi. But due to some sort of connection issues, I don't know which team had it, they're being pushed back to the end of day. So instead, we're going to be starting with Flamengo versus Vivo Kate Stars Academy. And this news just dropped like shortly before. So hopefully the teams had time to kind of get themselves ready, or else we might have a bit of a late start today. Yeah, should be interesting. I think Flamengo has been struggling a little bit for all that they are, and Cade are good, but I don't know, they just don't impress me, man. Like, they had a good Super Week too, just not quite there. Yo, Ray, hello, friend. Yeah, there are the standings on your screen. Kaboom, top of the table. Herit Gaming and Greftar. I keep saying Herit Gaming. That was the old meme. I can't say that anymore because Greftar is starting to step up. So Herit/Greftar Gaming. It is worth noting as well, top 8 teams are going to make it into the playoffs. So bottom 2 is going to be a scramble. Rise is only 1 game behind everybody else right now, which doesn't sound like a lot, but we don't have that many games left. There are only 4 games left in this regular season before we hit the playoffs. So this bottom bunch, Corinthians, A7, who else is in that bunch? Corinthians, A7, Flamengo, and Stella are all scrambling to pick up wins as well. If they don't pick up wins, they are dead in the water. Actually, in the top side, I think Kaboom lose 4. Okay, so technically no one is like hard guaranteed a spot out. But after today, some teams will be locking. Like if Kaboom wins today, I think they actually lock a playoff spot. Yeah. So Kaboom will be playing middle of the day. Yeah. So because of the schedule change, Kaboom is probably going to be middle of the day, literally. Kaboom versus A7. And they beat A7, I think they lock up a playoff spot, regardless of seeding. Seeding's not been locked yet. I might be a little bit lower energy today. I am tired, guys. My RL work has been kicking my butt. There's been a lot going on. And then this morning, I woke up early to try and get the pre-order for Riftbound, Riot's new TCG that's coming out later this year. Well, it came out in China, I guess, already. But in the West, it's coming out later this year. And I did not manage to get a single box. Also, shipping to Canada was insane. A box was like 120 bucks. Shipping would have been $73 to Canada, which is rough. So, not a great start today. Here's what I was talking about. Yep, Stella Rise has been pushed to the back because of some sort of connection issues. That means Kaboom will be dead center. The matches don't seem to be the closest matchups necessarily, but hey, who knows? Anything can happen. Kaboom lost to Rise, so stranger things have happened. Also, I don't think the OTA Fantasy has. Actually, let me check something. Let me check OTA Fantasy. Have they? I know the market hasn't opened, but I don't know if they've actually Calculated this weekly. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It's the new one. Oh, they did. Okay. So wait, is this round 2? Okay, so they haven't updated yet. Yeah, that's what I feared. I'm very curious. I had a bad week, but then from what I'm seeing in chat in the Discord server, lots of people had bad weeks for picks this week. A lot of people failed to generate. All of the usual suspects failed to generate the points that were expected. So. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we are starting to get into it. They're showing the rosters now. The Flamengo roster, which should be great on paper, but has been kind of mid. I'm actually kind of looking at this bot half of the map. NV Trigo damage. I feel like they're the ones kind of not pulling their weight. I think Makes has been pulling his weight. Dizen's been performing about what I'd expect from Dizen. Not like particularly crazy. I think he's been playing quite defensively well, but he's not really generating action. That's not ideal for me for a jungler, but also he's not the reason why they're not winning. So that should be good, but it's not. This is since yeah, that's true. It seems to just be a thing always with Flamengo now. Yeah, especially here in CD2, like last split. I mean, nothing can be as bad as last split. I feel like for them, but they just could not find a win with that roster. But they changed up everybody pretty much, right? So I don't understand why they're still struggling the same way. They even changed up the coaching. Did they change up the coaching stuff? Flamengo is Patron and Lux. I want to say they did, because I remember Lux being on. Yeah, they did change. Yeah, so they literally changed up everything. And they're still struggling. It's really weird. Up against VKS Academy, this is kind of tough too. Because Cade are in a similar position. Like, Cade have really good players in their roles, especially for CD. So Flamengo doesn't even have the skill edge on them. And while Cade haven't been playing perfect macro, I still think they're more proactive and doing more than Flamengo is. A lot of the CBLOL guys who dropped to tier 2 just feel very, very passive to me. So low-key kind of like best of tier 2 versus hands from tier 1, I guess. VKS won that. Also, weirdly enough, I kind of like Kissy more when he's not on the Varus. Wait, Scamber's back. Oh, wow. Okay. I actually wasn't sure about whether Scamber would be playing today because he just played this weekend, right, for Arcade. And I think usually there's the rule that, you can't play both CD, like tier 2 and tier 1 in the same week. So I was wondering if they would count like CD, because CD is like right after this weekend, right? So I guess this week of CD Scamber playing. No, but then he played last week too. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. And say demoted back. Well, I mean, they made it very clear that Scamber's just subbing in for Trimby's personal issues. Yeah, you spent that at the academy. Yeah, exactly. But okay, yeah, I'm kind of confused, and it's even weirder too because Katestar's Academy is actually the academy system for Kate. Like, they're actually affiliated. I know like a lot of teams are not affiliated anymore, right? So that, I think, clarifies certain things, but I don't know. I thought Scamber did pretty decent for the weekend, and I thought Desafiante really rose up. I actually kind of, it had me wondering if maybe having Trimby and Desafiante in the same team might not be the best thing, because it feels like Desafiante performed really well this weekend, and I wonder if it's because maybe they were given the space to do so when Trimby's not around. I don't know. Yeah, true, right. Actual draft. And I'm pretty sure this is because they rushed Flamengo and VKS to get started. So it took the teams a bit longer to get in here, because, yeah, they weren't supposed to be the first game. Azir, Aurora, Shinjao, Ari. Okay. It's slightly interesting that we see the Azirs and Ari bans. They're not necessarily meta. It feels a little bit targeted more than anything else. And the Ari almost feels like a reaction to losing the Azir. So Plots doesn't necessarily have something to... that he wants to comfortably play into that. Yunara should be enabled as well. I mean, she was played on the weekend, so... You'd value Desafiante more. He's Prodigy, can be sized and speed. Sure, yeah. And maybe Trimby's there to teach the Samus, but I kind of feel like you already had Smalley kind of help do that. I don't know. And again, it's just off one series, right? It might not be true. It's just the Samus really did step up huge this weekend, and we haven't really seen that as much from him since Trimby's joined the roster. Okay. I'm already liking Kate's picks a little bit better. Jax is like the on-paper answer to Gwen, but I'm going to be honest, I feel like Gwen often finds ways to play anyways. I think Trundle is really strong. Kate might want to index now, having seen this core. This is really good team fighting. They might want to go for like more agency, individual matchups than anything else. Like, you could pick an Akali here into the Orianna if you want. Can Makes play Jax? Yes, he can. Is it a champion I think of when I think of Makes? No, it is not. But he can technically play the champion. Okay. Interesting. Talia's fine here. She lanes okay into Ori. She can help back up Gwen. And if you get Gwen ahead of the Jax is going to feel really bad. Then Makes maybe might not be allowed to play Jax this game. But at the same time, I kind of don't like it because when you pick the Talia, you are kind of looking usually a bit more like, you know, standard front to back styles. And I feel like that's not what you want to do into this. There's already really strong team fighting. Rumble ignored 1, 2, 3 Aurora ban. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I mean the Aurora ban's fine to me, but yeah, the Rumble being ignored is it's literally just because Gwen is higher prio right now, and then Rumble doesn't play that well into Gwen. I suspect we're going to start seeing more and more Rumbles kind of being ignored. The prio of the top lane shifted away from it. Okay, Alistair bans, Sivir Senna bans. I don't know. The Senna ban's fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. You can still run something like a Jinx if you want. But seeing these two bans makes me think that, like, to a large extent, teams are still looking down on Kissy a little bit. Like, they were giving Kissy Varus for free the last couple of weeks. And then here they aren't even targeting AD carries at all. They are more worried about Scamber. Like Senna and Sivir bans. Yeah, that's fair. I think they're strong. And Senna, especially when there's a Trundle on the other side, I think Senna's actually really strong. Because she provides you ways to be tanky that Trundle can't steal. So against Lauren, true, that too, yeah. And I kind of like Sivir into Gwen a little bit because Sivir can kind of play inside the Shroud range, but she can still do damage to Gwen. But yeah, it's just that there's so many other options, right? Like, for AD carry right now. If you want to abuse low range, you can always go something like a Jinx as well. And then just pick like a Braum here or something. Your Jinx will be fine. Okay. Okay, quick sustain counter, exactly, yeah, because it's not resistances. And while Lunar's not here, I will say this much about Jhin. Look, I always argue with Lunar about Jhin. I think Jhin is relevant in meta. I don't think he's bad. I think he's a good pick most of the time. But I also don't really understand the super high prio a lot of pros are putting on the Jhin. Like, it's good, it gives you utility. I just feel like the meta shifted towards hyper carries a little bit more, you know? It's fine. Once again, Jhin will operate fine into this composition, but just don't really understand the prio. I do like the Bard coming through from Flamengo. I think Flamengo dropped it really well, actually. It's a nice, solid composition. It's very team fighty. Only thing I'm not crazy about is it's very squishy, but that's not their fault. They saw the Trundle and they adapted well to that. I give this a 4. Yeah, I give this a 4. The reason why not 4.5 is I worry for Orianna Jhin into Trundle. Like, I think Trundle is just gonna wreck them. And they're not very mobile. I don't really like the key start drop that much. The only time you like Jhin is if you already have a carry AD. For more sustained. I mean, they do have a... Well, I actually don't like Jhin when you already have carry ADs, because the answer to Jhin is armor. And I feel like to maximize Jhin, you don't want them to build armor. But if you've got like multiple AD damage sources, they're more likely to build armor, and then Jin's gonna feel really bad. Like, just a cloth armor, like what Lunax say, is not true. But once they build like one full armor item, it does feel bad to be a Jhin. Like, you don't do as much damage as most of the AD carries at that point. That's it. Kate has like meta picks in general. It's okay. I don't really like how the comp operates necessarily. And they also don't have a true tank, which means Shin's gonna rip right through them. I'll give them a 2.5. I very much value team cohesion or like identity for your composition, and I don't see it with Cade. It's just strong picks, individual picks. Maybe some answers into what Mega wants to run. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess right, that's why like, to me, Jin is a bit more niche use case, because on one hand, you want him to be only AD, but on the other hand, if they have a tank, then Jin is screwed. So it's like you need two conditions. You need your enemy to basically not want to build armor. That's the only time when I think Jin's valid. But in the current meta, there's like a lot of comps that just do damage over the comps. Flamingo's comp is not that easy to pilot. I think it's easier than Cade Stars. Like, yeah. You hate Bard? Bard is very high skill ceiling, very low skill floor. This could go either way. Damages Bard, not gonna lie, makes me very scared. Because damage is a very iffy player with engages. I think if it's a player who's known for his Bard, I would like this comp more. With damage, I'm a little bit unsure. I'm sorry, damage. Like, I don't get me. I like damage as a person. I think as a player, he's quite funny, but also. Yeah.
Como é que a gente foi parar na barba do Barrabás? Eu não sei. A gente tava falando de composição até aqui, tava tudo legal.
É porque na composição aqui alguém vai fazer barba
no
bigode.
Então vamos ver. Principalmente.
That's it. As much as I like Flamengo's composition, last week on Wednesday, we were saying that whoever had the better or easier to execute composition would just win. I think that's not going to be true this game. I think Cade will probably win, despite the fact that I think Flamengo got the easier composition to pilot, the more cohesive composition to pilot. Flamengo has yet to show me that they. Actually, that's not true. On Wednesday, they won with a teamfight comp, so I guess they have shown me that they can just teamfight comp potentially. Yeah, but Cade is a better team. Yeah, exactly. And also, I feel like with Cade's biggest problem for their academy squad to me is that their early game is very slow. But on the other hand, I do feel like they scale. Like as you get later into the game, they get better, and they know how to play a mid and late game. So yeah. Technically, Flamengo should know that. By the way, they just seem to not for some odd, weird reason. They should. Okay, on to the Rift we go.
E a gente já tá vendo aí os picks dos jogadores dessa primeira rodada, desse primeiro jogo do dia. Time do Flamengo do lado azul.
My eyes a little bit in the jungle for this game. I've already explained, like, I think Dizen's a bit passive, is a bit too defensive. And Sarolu can like just roll a game over from the beginning. So if that happens in this game, it's just gonna be Cade from the beginning.
Da nossa próxima fase, e já a gente tem imagens diretamente de Summoner's Rift pra gente começar esse nosso primeiro jogo do dia.
Exatamente, Lago. Já estão perfilados aí na sua tela as duas equipes. Vem colando. De um lado a gente tem o time do Flamengo, do outro lado a gente tem o time da VKS, que seguindo essa informação, os caras adoram jogar desse lado vermelho e em busca de coisas diferentes, mas semelhantes, né? Todo mundo em busca da vitória, mas pensando em áreas diferentes, o Flamengo tentando dar aquela erguida, voltar a parte superior da tabela, enquanto o time da VKS quer se manter por lá. Opa!
I wonder why there's like a dying Galio emote. Like, where did that even come from? It just feels so out of pocket.
Então, pessoal, pois é, a gente tá vendo todo mundo chegando por aqui e a gente tá vendo que as equipes já vão começar a se encontrar nesse momento aqui. O Sarolo já entendeu que o Dizinho tava por ali e a gente tá dando uma olhadinha até.
Okay, damage getting early poke wins the level 1 trade. Did no damage to Scamper. Cerulean isn't just sitting in a bush together. Two melee champs. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen from this level 1. They spotted each other out.
Uma boa quantidade de dano, mas ainda assim é muito menos do que se tivesse com a árvore principal inteira de determinação.
I think they know Makes is there. There's some interesting things. I'm guessing Shino spotted him. Wow, we are just dropping ward in full vision. Okay. Sure, I guess.
melhor das posições aqui pra
They're
pegar
lucky
essa
Scamber had to
decisão.
wow.
Comentou agora
Yeah,
também
they're lucky
que
Scamber went back to
esse
lane.
avanço da
And
rota
Kissy and Scamber have
deixou
chosen to try and get
direção
early lane
tão bom eles
advantage.
estarem aqui nessa posição um pouco mais atrás, tentando ganhar um pouco mais de visão na parte
If Scamber
superior.
was still around the top side, that's free gold to
Diferente,
Scamber.
mas entender o pathing desse Trundle acaba sendo super importante pra evitar essas agressões no começo do jogo.
E olha, interessante que o Chino não veio de flash. Ele veio de teleporte, ignite. É uma combinação de feitiços comum quando você...
I'm personally not low-key sold it's worth for the Ezreal route to play like that because you're not going to get control of the lane off the level 1 poke or level 1 fight. If you're going to do that, you basically have to cheese a full-on engage into barge in. And even then, I'm like not confident that you actually win the level 1. So I would have much rather preferred Scamber to actually have just walked up there, cleared the ward, and then walked down back again. And just do even start. Yeah, you can already see... Wait, how did damage... What? Why does damage have more XP? Okay, that's really, really weird. But yeah, I mean, they hit level 2 off the next push, and they were already zoning at level 1, so... Yeah, that's why I don't think Ezreal needs to be in lane right from the get-go. It doesn't change anything. That's super, super, super weird.
A gente fala muito sobre meta, sobre essa questão que você sempre comenta de trazer o livrinho, ou então trazer outro feitiço de invocador. Acabou aquele meta de brigar na bot lane.
Okay, Disney, let's do this.
Utilizar desse feitiço, mas não, vamos esperar um pouquinho. Porque olha o Dizin.
Oh, this is super good for Disney. This should be a kill. If Quads flashes, he dies anyways. Really nice. Well played, well played. Really well played. Ray Chimes skip XP? Oh, okay.
Só que ele colocou a sentinela numa posição que não estava tão boa para poder fazer a leitura do gank, então ele já estava
Do they give
supondo que o
XP?
Dizin iria
They
pra
do,
parte do
okay.
lado. Então, uma ótima
I actually didn't know
mas
that they gave
principalmente
XP.
uma
Damn.
oportunidade que a equipe do Flamengo encontrou
I know they gave
nesse momento
damage
pra
and
responder aqui nesse
a little bit of movement
porque
speed.
aqui nesse momento o 4 já fez esse retorno à base,
But
mas o Sarolu já tá
did not know they gave XP. Okay.
Tentando
Oh, you don't know yet. You're in front of me. Okay, let me actually double check that. Wait, hold up. Wait. Yo, okay. Yo, Dizen's doing really, really, really well. Quads has to burn flash, I think. Oh no, nice. Seismic Shovel was just barely enough. I guess they didn't have flashes from earlier already. Chimes give 12% maximum mana, restores from and grants Bart 20 experience plus 1 per minute after 5 minutes. Okay, so yeah, Chimes do give experience. You're right, Ray. It's the Chimes. Huh. Okay. I guess, yeah, it's pretty rare that we see it make a difference, so that's good. Remember when I was saying Sarulu can decide a game in the early game? He's deciding it, but maybe not in the right way right now. It's kind of sus. Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't even see Makes get a kill up top. He does get it. Damn. Okay. That was when I was probably searching for Chimes. Okay, Flamengo off to a fantastic, phenomenal start. I mean, if they can continue growing this lead at this pace, if Disney continues to be proactive in the early game, like I could see them winning then. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with what we just saw from Disney. Like, yes, the second kill was a defensive kill, but the first one was offensive, and they burned a lot. So. Oh, yo, Shino, what? Brother? I don't know what it is with Jack's matchups in CD this split. Like, they seem to be either really good or really bad. Actually, it's specifically this Gwen-Jax matchup. We saw Harriet, like, crush on the Gwen against, oh, I can't remember who he was playing up against, who could not play the Jax to save his life. Bro was turbo feeding, and now we've got Shino turbo feeding up top too. Opposite side of the matchup. That's weird.
Esquece isso agora, né? Com o Jackson na frente, vai ficar muito mais difícil pra Gwen, ainda mais que veio sem o seu flash.
Nice. The man goes in the lead in every single role.
Você tem o Cold também muito forte, esse 2v2, as skills do Flamengo também vão ficar muito melhores.
Yeah, K need to chill a little bit.
Pra talvez quem mais importável, quem mais
I trust that their mechanics are good enough that they should be fine. I say as Kissy over pushes. Good dodge.
Vai tomando muito dano no processo, o Scammer ainda tá muito longe pra ajudar e ainda vai chegar pelas costas, pode ser punido ainda no processo, mas ele abusa da mobilidade da
no.
pra sair.
I just felt like Kissy kind of over pushing without vision.
Puxou o Quats pra jogo, mas não tem follow-up.
E nesse momento aqui a equipe do Flamengo vai estabilizar um pouquinho, porque precisam acelerar esse nível 6 ainda, o Dizem precisa chegar nesse ponto que ele vai ficar um pouco mais forte, e a gente também tá vendo como a equipe da VK
Kind of feels like Flamengo with that control ward down bot too, have it just fully unlocked.
mais estável nesse momento.
Like Cerulu's gonna
Está sendo visto
have to
nessa
kind
visão na
of
parte inferior do
help
mapa,
out,
e o Tudo
I feel
vai
like.
começar esse objetivo já com ser
Both
control
top
da
and
base,
bot
e
lane.
também tem pressão da rota do meio.
It's like the worst position as a jungler when both your side lanes are losing.
Tá voltando da base agora, então tem pressão no mid VKS e toda a movimentação aqui na parte de baixo.
Damage can just portal them over the wall. Go damage, portal. Drop a portal, damage, you coward. Coward. Oh, no way, Cade just leashed for them, bro. Cade actually just leashed, Cerulu can't walk. I can't. Like, I'm so confused over what we're seeing. Then Quad jumps in 1v4? Oh my goodness. The shield from Envy. Okay. I can't. I am so... Ugh. Like, it's just so weird. Like, yes, Cade win that, but I'm going to be honest, they probably should have left some bodies on the floor there. I don't know, man. Quats has been holding Flash for Infinity, by the way. He hasn't used Flash all game. Yeah, I don't know. This is just super, super weird for me. And Cade just leashed that. Sorry, I have to go back and look at the setup for that because I don't understand. What was the thinking here? Okay, so Cerulu's starting this up. That's okay. Right? Like, you think you're fine. You know that Trigo just backed. Okay, they don't see Quats basing. But I think they can guess that. Quats is low in mana, so you could have just portaled in. They didn't. They walked it in. That's okay. But instead of, like, trying to finish this, they peel. Like, this is what I don't get, right? Like, what is it? 600, 700 smite? Like, you've got Kissy backing you up first. You see Envy with the pillar, too. You could have just committed, finished this off, and walked out. Like, Trigo's not even there. You knew Trigo base. Like, you knew the timing of his base, too. That's so weird to me. And this part. Literally, the comms. You can see Scamber, Kissy, and Zoro. The comms is get the hell out of there. Like, Scamber flashes. You can literally see as it's coming in, Cerulu is just flat out. Like, he didn't wait in this bush to come back out. The bro's walking out completely. Like, Quats just died one before. This is good reactions from Kissy and Cerulu to turn around immediately, but I don't know, man. If Flamengo move together in this direction, they kill. And I think they trade like 2 for 2 maybe. So odd. It's a tragedy, yeah. It's a tragedy, it's a comedy, it's I don't know what the hell I'm watching. That's super weird. Okay. Well, kind of good for Cade though. Getting the kill is big, I guess. They did give up First Drake. It's one Drake. I'm gonna be honest, I personally don't care about First Drake that much. I don't think it's that impactful. Often First Drake is more just a weather vane of how the teams are playing.
Mais grande objetivo no mapa, mais uma grande movimentação de ambas as equipes. A gente já vê a galera do Flamengo dominando o Rio, tentando tirar um pouco da visão que já tinha deixado o time da VKS. Enquanto isso, o Sarolo vai tentando fazer os seus campos pra estar ali, ó, na ponta dos cascos pra tentar bater.
Okay, it's Flamengo starting this one up. Yeah, Flamengo have the objectives unlocked. That's good. Like, when you're in the lead, you want to be doing that. The Dragon's already kind of dicey. Be giving that one up when Trigo damage had prio.
E a gente vê que nesse momento eles estão tentando evitar um pouco de conflito, justamente pra entender que eles estão querendo jogar um pouco mais pra side da Thalia, querem também impedir que o Make possa crescer ainda mais. A gente vê que ele vai continuar sendo bem. Não para.
Makes tá soltinho, já utilizou sua ultimate, vai ali perseguindo.
I swear. Okay. I hate that there's a delay there. For a second, I was like, I swear, if Quats doesn't flash there. He did flash though, so that's fine. But yeah, Quats is not having a good game. Makes is becoming a monster. This could be a 1v5 Makes game. I mean, he doesn't even have to 1v5. His lanes are doing well, but yeah, Makes is gonna become a monster. I am getting worried for Cade. Their slow start is finally coming back to bite them, and I'm glad. I'm glad that a team can actually take advantage of their very slow starts to games.
momento da partida é legal demais. E lá na parte de cima tem teleporte.
He was like, Shino is 1K behind. Is he yet? Almost. Yeah, he's almost there.
Após a partida, o Makes vai aonde ele quiser.
Cara, ele já fechou
I mean, he's died twice on his team. Oh, Kots has died twice too, I guess. Yeah. But he's having zero impact right now. Like, he picked up tier 2 boots early, and that doesn't help his laning. Helps him survive, but there's hardly any kill threat.
Tanto pra jogar a rota lateral quanto pra participar das lutas. Falando em lutas, menos de 1 minuto e meio pro próximo dragão. O Flamengo tem toda a capacidade de brigar e fazer esse stack de objetivo.
Pois é, e aí tem que ficar bem de olho em justamente como é que o Flamengo tá conseguindo concentrar muito desses recursos, desses objetivos, garantindo baixa larva, garantindo o dragão, mas eu acho que o grande ponto...
I'm keeping the time bar up because I want to get back to normal speed and not cause that stuttering. It's taking us a bit longer than expected. Ooh, Trigo misses it. Brother Shino, okay, I do not think that is the call. They just outright like that right there. Sure. I would much rather have seen him hold the ultimate for a gank, because the slow that needlework applies is actually going to be massive when you don't have point and click CC. And then that allows Shino to get in range to get his pillar down, and you chain the slows forever. Then you run down, makes in the long lane. And Cerullo was low-key in the area as well, so... Yeah, now you burn that, and then Shino is forced to kind of recall anyways. And this time Cerullo's not there. He ulted for the wave and Makes respected it. I guess. Oh, his quad's dead? Okay. Nice snipe from Trigo. For a second I thought Quads actually got away. The dive looked very wonky. Like, MV didn't have to speed up. But now well played from Trigo. Okay. Yep, okay. This, again, feels very over-optimistic by Cade, but somehow they get a kill again. We just got back up to live, and I already have to, like, rewind, because you have a numbers advantage for Flamengo. You don't have some of the ults. Good dodge out. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's the right call. Kissy did a lot of work. Props to Kissy. Like I said, I prefer Kissy not on Varus, weirdly enough. Even though Varus is like the premier AD carry.
Esse abate, mas ficou nas mãos justamente do Sarolu, então não é uma pessoa que vai utilizar muito desse recurso nesse momento. E Lagos a gente viu que de novo o Quats, que não tá conseguindo fazer uma partida boa, acabou sendo pego até de bobeira ali, porque ele tinha informação geral que a equipe do Flamengo tava por ali. O Damage nem precisou utilizar o ultimate no começo da trade, então a gente vê como tudo se desenrola mais diretamente aqui.
We're replaying this.
Parece que ele tá desatento do que tá acontecendo no mapa.
Pois é, e acaba sendo abatido no momento chave do jogo, porque o time do
Oof. One shot snipe.
Fazem o dragão, garantem o stack de objetivos, fazem já 3 objetivos, garantem com isso as proezas de força.
I don't think Trigo needed to unload the entire clip, but like fireworks, I guess. 21 gun salute. One shot to kill, 3 shots to respect.
Quase 2000 de vantagem aos 14 minutos e tá conseguindo fazer um ótimo começo de jogo.
Muito coerente o começo de jogo do Flamengo. Por outro lado, o time da VKS ainda não conseguiu se encontrar, mas ainda tem bastante partida.
Okay, so weirdly enough, despite the fact that Flamengo has been playing the macro much better, the rotations a lot better, their team fighting so far has actually only been even with Cade. Cade is able to punch back in team fights. That's not ideal, I feel like, for Flamengo. And for Cade, that's good, because you can kind of try and look for that team fight, and maybe if you can trade even a 5v5, that just closes the gold gap even more. Like, when you're the team behind, trading even's always a win.
A equipe da VKS tentando ao máximo evitar esse confronto. Então, aonde a equipe do Flamengo está indo, a equipe da VKS vai pro outro lado do mapa e a gente vê que estão tentando levar um pouco dessa torre aqui e estão tentando agredir um pouco mais esse mapa justamente para forçar a equipe do Flamengo a ter que responder.
Correto, o Makes vai tentando responder, mas ele toma muito
Okay. They killed Makes. Let's go, Cade. Finally, Cerullo's first gank and play. Oh, what the hell? Did Scamper miss that? Weird. Okay.
O menino damage, mas não foi o suficiente. Importante a eliminação pro time da VKS, que abre espaço, pega aquela torre lá na parte de baixo, mas também abre espaço pro time do Flamengo levar o Arauto do Vale.
Pois é, e a gente vê aqui que foi uma ótima, ótima resposta da equipe da VKS em justamente compreender, não dá pra gente fazer nada aqui, então a equipe do Flamengo se vê forçada a criar essas jogadas. A gente viu que teve, até se embananou ali com a têmpera do destino, também com a ultimate da Oriana, então a gente vê que não conseguiram encaixar muito bem e talvez a equipe do Flamengo nem consiga conquistar essa torre, porque a gente tá
Here we go. That's why the Magnus Storm is coming in big. Can Damage get out? No freaking shot.
teve até teleporte colando.
I actually kind of don't understand why they didn't take the portal with them. You had a warden bush, so you actually know that Envy wasn't there. Like, Envy was wanting to walk away, and Envy was half health. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't chase.
Queria mais, mas pelo menos por enquanto eles
Oh,
vão
well.
se contentar apenas
Unfortunate
com
for
mais
them.
uma eliminação, vão recuperando um pouco mais.
But still, I like the idea that Cade had, and they're being proactive, and I think that's all I need to see from them. You can already see they closed the gold gap significantly.
E
É
o
o mid-game,
Yeah,
mid-game
friends.
do Fla que a gente falou lá no nosso pré-jogo, né? As dificuldades que às vezes eles têm de conseguir fazer essa transição.
Scamber and
E aquela
damage
vantagem
are
do
friends.
jogador, ela já não existe
Quats
mais.
and
Em
damage are friends.
contrapartida, o time
Ah,
do
no.
PS, eu percebo que tem um mid-game um pouco mais
I
forte.
mean,
Eles
Quats
conseguem
was on the
tomar
Pain
melhores
Gaming
rédeas
squad, Academy squad
nesse
when
ponto da
Damage was on
partida.
Pain Gaming, right?
Eles estão encontrando um espacinho ou outro. O Makes já tava com uma vantagem
Okay.
bem maior.
Gold's kind of game's kind of balanced out. That's unfortunate.
Já é um Jax que tá, continua assustando, mas não
Kind of bad for
assim.
Flamengo too. Like I said, Cade's weakest point is their early game.
Ponto que é interessante
So
ressaltar é que o Dragão
if you
quer
can get an early game lead and
essa
run with it,
do
you can beat
Flamengo, tá um
Cade.
minuto
But if you
de
kind of wait till mid to late,
Aguenta, conseguiu fechar o Criafenos, o
there's
tanto
only maybe like
de
one or two
velocidade,
teams that I feel
o próprio Guarda fechou
vaguely
cercando, então,
comfortable in being able to play a
nesse
late game
momento,
into Cade Stars
porque as duas
Academy
equipes
in
estão com
CD.
poderes bem equivalentes, então pode ser um problema muito grande.
Flamengo is not
Mas
one of those
assim,
teams.
o VKS,
Even
se
though
conquistar
technically
e
they have the
negar
experience to do
esse
it.
Dragão aí que pode dar esse ponto de alma para a equipe do Flamengo, isso pode ser um grande problema porque a gente vê que o jogo vai continuar mais desacelerado, isso cria mais espaço para o VKS crescer, isso eventualmente pode atrapalhar a equipe do Flamengo, já que eles têm esse mid-game tão comprometido. Então, acho que é um ponto a gente ficar de olho, é esse próximo intervalo desse
Your items
minuto,
completed for
que
both
pode
mid
decidir
laners.
muito
Kissy
o
still
futuro da partida.
stacking.
E olha, o dragão vem aí.
Make shutdown
com
kinda even the goat,
15,
yeah.
é um dragão
That and
a gente já
the
tem
turret that
muitos
they got
sentinelas
outside.
ali
Because
dos
Flamengo has yet to
dois
take first break.
naquela região do dragão. Então,
For all the pressure Makes put on early,
tendo um pouco mais
he didn't get the
dessa
turret.
visão, e o time do Flamengo
Oh.
já com 4 peças aqui no meio.
With the Herald, maybe they can do
vão
it.
soltar o Arauto para que ele cabeceie a torre, e o time do
Okay.
Flamengo com isso pode ganhar espaço no Rio.
É, o ultimate do Damage
Amber's
já foi
looking for the
utilizado,
flank.
importante recurso pra briga que pode vir logo em breve.
Yo!
Mas o pilar é perfeito.
Wait, that was really cool.
E também
We don't usually see that. The trumble
Vai
stop.
passando, eita! Que você
Brother?
tá fazendo aí, menor?
What is that?
Não sei se ele realmente
Why?
queria entrar naquele portal,
Why?
mas foi um portal direto pro inferno.
Like, what was the follow-up call there?
Legal pro Flamengo ir lá e
Damn,
tentar
I didn't see the setup yet.
O pilar
Like-
é perfeito pra impedir essa cabeçada.
Okay.
E também tem engagement
Scamber takes that in. So what was the call? Like, FML, bro.
Eita! Que você tá
True, it's
fazendo
summer
aí,
unsealed
menor?
unsealed
Não
spellbook too
sei
for
se
summer
ele
sorry.
realmente
Not
queria
even
entrar naquele portal, mas foi um portal
Aftershock.
direto pro
No, but even then, it's like that's my problem with this comp, right? That's why I didn't like this composition. It's so good if you have somebody else who can follow up on that in any way, like whether it's like a Rumble Equalizer or something like a Ori Shockwave. But instead, you don't have anything. Oh wow, you just died to a ball. Okay. Like Scamber goes in what should have been a brilliant engage, but with zero follow up, you just die. Like, was Cerula supposed to go running after him? Cerula's not tanky. He's just gonna Trinity for us. Are they gonna show us? Yeah, they're gonna show us the weird. It has to be a misclick, right? Like was trying to move and accidentally click the portal. Big Scamber up there. Get him out of this team and onto the VKS squad. That just feels bad for Quats. Oh, and we're into a pause. Unfortunate. Okay, really just odd situation to have happened there. Oh, sorry, I'm so sped up. That was why I paused. Yeah, this game's been kind of weird from Cade. It's a bit uncharacteristic. They're making more mistakes. It might actually just be, you know, the old theory that easier comp wins. Kind of feels like it because Cade feels like they don't know how to play their comp. They're doing a lot of really weird things. Somebody slapped his camera. Is that why I got to pause? Pause while they treat his cheeks. I don't know, that was just super weird. Okay, I really hope there aren't too many pauses, because at around 5:30 West Coast time, so what is that? That's about 4 hours, slightly under 4 hours. I need to end stream. I've got a hard cutoff today, so
precisa estar um
If
pouco
there are
mais
no
atento,
pauses,
vai
we should be
ter
done by
que
then.
cuidar do jogo pra
But if
gente
there are
realmente
pauses, things
tá
get a little
realmente
bit
coletando esses
dicey.
moles, porque a gente viu
So we
o
might
primeiro-
lose a
o
little bit
primeiro
last.
jogo, no primeiro abate,
Which is
tava
fine. I think
sendo
by then
desafiado
we'll
dos outros
probably know
jogadores.
who's winning and who's losing.
É, né? E
I mean, it's
tem
ages after
aquela
all.
questão
Ah,
que
nice
fala,
short pause. We're back in.
aqui, né? Tivemos ali já a volta dessa pausa técnica, teve um bugzinho que a gente já resolveu e agora os times já vão voltando pra Summoner's Rift.
Pois é, André, chegamos aqui já nesse momento, depois desse terceiro dragão.
I can't believe it's
aqui,
only a
já pra equipe do Flamengo.
600 gold
Jogo
lead
bem acelerado aqui, a gente teve
for
esse
Flamengo
versus segundo I também, bem com essa
after
penetração
Cade kind
de
of screwed up.
armadura nesse momento,
After
pra
3
pegar um
dragons.
pouco mais de dano, a gente já vê que o Sarulo
Last game's a good
começando
one.
otimizar um pouco mais de
It's
armadura.
the Red Academy
Aí,
versus
problema aqui pra
Stella
Mas a gente
game.
vê agora que o mapa dá uma estabilizada, vai nascer o atacante nesse momento, mas eu não
Oh, no,
vejo
sir.
o
Is it
Flamengo
Red Academy?
fazendo com tanta
No,
facilidade
it's,
assim. É
not Red
time que
Academy, what am I
acaba
saying? It
demorando
is...
bastante pra ser feito, então acho que eles vão ter um pouco mais de paciência. E a itemização aqui, Lágolas,
Oh, it is Red
é
Academy
muito
versus
clara,
Stella, yeah,
sabe?
yeah. That was the one that got
Legal.
pushed back.
Acreditando nesse potencial de snowball que eles
No, that's not the
precisam
Aegis
nesse
games,
momento do
alright.
jogo.
É o dano explosivo, né? Que às vezes falta, principalmente quando a gente olha.
But if
pra
Red Academy
o
get a
time
lead, I
da
just
Ariana,
don't see
que é
them
uma
throwing
ultimate
it
que
that
acaba
much
mudando
against
várias
Stella.
teamfights.
We'll
Então
see.
ele vem pra ter esse dano aumentado agora. A Ariana
Yeah,
que
Cade have
tava
somehow
sendo
kept this
tão
game
escolhida, eu tava achando que tava
stupidly
faltando um pouquinho desse dano mesmo
close,
nela.
despite being down
Primeiro
5
item
kills and 3
marcante,
drags.
então, tal qual a Thalia, não
At
é
some
um
point,
item
Flamengo's
que
gotta
você
take a
tá
turret.
dando, mas é um item muito mais pra sobrevivência, muito mais pra
At some
sustento.
point.
E aí me agrada bastante essa itemização escolhida pelo Envy. O time do Flamengo tem uma leve vantagem, dá pra dizer que o jogo tá igual até o momento, só que o problema são esses 3 dragões, né, que a gente tá falando bastante, é ponto de alma pro time do Fla, e isso vai forçar o time da VKS a ter que lutar o próximo dragão, e aí a gente pode ter aquela luta que pode encaminhar o jogo pra um dos dois times.
Okay, sitting around Atakan. Is Cade gonna try and burn it?
Fica com o controle da partida porque você
Casey's
consegue
about to
chegar
get
no
mirror
final,
mana
você
immune as well.
escolher qual
Mirror
é a
mana.
que você quer fazer ou não.
Yeah, they're trying to burn
Do
it.
lado do
Okay,
time da
I
VKS,
appreciate that, but they are spotted.
essa escolha, mas a escolha deles de momento é fazer esse atacante que a gente comentou, que não era talvez uma oportunidade muito boa, mas eles vão
It's gone.
aproveitando lá de trás.
Okay, Flamengo are... Oh, Dizen!
Ah, mas o time
Okay.
da VKS perde esse
Damage needs to
jogo,
get
ele
the
arrancou
hell out of
pelo
dodge.
Dizin. Safado, sem vergonha,
Damage is
mas
not
na
getting the hell out of
ele e
dodge.
o Damage
Okay.
são eliminados. Esse é o prêmio de consolação do time
What
da
a-
VKS, mas lá embaixo,
What a weird odd game.
pra cima do Scamber, é o Makes que se aproxima.
You have one
Mas
team getting all the
mais
objectives.
um pilar preciso pra não deixar rolar, só que por mais que tenha
I mean,
perdido esse
it feels like
a galera
Flamengo started trading
já vai
kills for
mudando
objectives.
direção.
It's really weird. They're playing like they're an early game comp or something, you know? Like they had an early lead and now they're throwing it. They're not throwing it, but they're spending it because their team's outscaling. That's not the case whatsoever. It just feels that way, which is super weird. So with it, they have 3 Drakes, yeah? 3 Drakes plus Atakan. Those are permanent buffs. Atakan's permanent too. Oh, interesting flash from Makes. He's not getting out this way. I don't like that. I don't like that flash. Or that jump back. Didn't like that. Okay. Can you get all 3 turrets? So they actually got a goal lead despite everything that's happened. Oh my goodness. Are we just gonna see Cade outscale? I'm tracking what happened to damage because Disney getting in was fine. Okay, this is why I worry about damage bar. Was this necessary? No. Damage just wanted the engage angle. He saw the vision that nobody else could see. Soul in 2 minutes. Ocean Soul. For these teams, I feel like this is why Ocean Soul's win rate is lower nowadays because we're seeing so many damage overload compositions, so you don't have enough time for the healing to actually matter. I'm gonna be honest, if I'm Cade, I don't know if I care about Soul. Like, I would rather use Soul to try and bait Flamengo into dying. If I can get 3 kills for Soul, it's worth for Cade. Hey, Flamengo finally got their first turrets of the game, bot and top. Took a bit of time, but they're here.
Quats não pressiona o Envy da mesma forma que o Chino também não consegue colocar tanta pressão em cima do Makes nesse momento. Então, acho que o déficit que eles tiveram nesse early game aqui, tanto do Chino ter sido abatido quanto o Quats ter sido eliminado, eu acho que acabou dificultando demais o jogo deles aqui. E a gente vai ver agora que, Andrezinho, é aqui o dragão que pode ser a alma para a equipe do Flamengo, então a VKS já está começando a fazer a sua junção aqui no Rio, consegue pegar um pouco de pressão pela rota do meio, mas a gente sabe que o Flamengo não quer abrir mão nem um pouquinho aqui, porque sabe que essa alma pode ser muito importante.
É isso, a VKS já viu que daqui pra frente pode ser problema deixar o time do Flamengo no assento do motorista da partida. Então eles vão tentando
Okay.
contestar,
We
dominar
are
aquela
fighting
região,
around Dragon.
dar
Again,
uma
I think for Cade, you're looking for a team fight win. Holy Kissy.
Mas agora o time do Flamengo responde muito bem.
Kissy panic flashed a little bit. Okay.
Mas enquanto isso, os
Did they get Dizen? Nope. Dizen got them. They got.
o desempenho sai abaixo.
Jungle for support though. That's good for Cade. It buys them all the time they need. Flamengo can't do so without their jungler. Damage isn't even running spellbook. He's running execute, which is what we see in Birds a lot. So they literally can't do anything without Dizen on in terms of Dragon.
Mas eles querem
Cade just need to hold.
essa torre da rota do meio e a gente vê um pouco de movimentação no mapa aqui.
Good play from good rotate from
Não
Flamengo.
tô entendendo se eles vão fazer esse retorno, se eles não vão, mas a gente tá vendo que a equipe do Flamengo tá
Why?
aproveitando esse tempo do mapa justamente
Why are we
pra bater
doing
um
this?
pouco mais nessa torre. Enquanto isso, o dragão também tá sendo feito lá embaixo.
Like Makes is trying to play the game, and Trigo is low key just sticking around. Okay. Like I would hate for Trigo to leash this one. Oh, good pick. Damn. Trigo is simultaneously scaring the crap out of me and also playing really, really well. Oh, nice snipe from Kissy. Okay, this just Cade things, I guess. This is what I mean by the late game from Cade is disgusting. They make good decisions in the late game. They know how to fight, and they know how to play through mid to late. Maybe it's because the game simplifies a lot, I don't know. Like, it's mostly just hands, or... That's not true. But like, the decision tree is a lot simpler, and a lot of it just revolves around fighting, which I think Cade is good at. This is a bad decision into this much. Oh. Oh, they don't get him? Yeah, just brute forcing the crap out of this. Oh. I think that's the first objective Disney has not successfully smited away. Man's been on point for objective control. Really unfortunate.
Pois é, e nem foi com golpear aqui, eu dei uma voltei aqui no replay.
Really well played from Cade. Yep, the game's kind of swung. Not only did they get the dragon, they got the kills we were talking about. They are growing the goal lead a little bit. Shino is becoming relevant again, which is really huge considering how the start of the game went for him. And I just feel like Cade is playing more patiently around the objectives. Or really does not have smite.
Mas agora ele tem a ajuda dos seus companheiros, tem aquela defesa muito forte para garantir esse aronguinha na parte superior.
Ace to carry, he has Zonias now. True. Actually, he doesn't have Zonias yet. He has Nash's. He's not even building. Okay. He didn't even build a Seeker Soundguard. He went straight for a needlessly large rod instead. Interesting. Oh, wait, sorry. You said Makes, not Shino. My brain fart. Sorry. Makes and carry, yeah. Makes is the Seekers. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why my head swapped them for a sec. Oh, well. Makes might just die here. But not without taking Shino down. Oh, he didn't get Shino. No, Makes. No, not like this. Ray, we need to rearrange that sentence. Makes can carry. He has Zonias now for when he ints. You mean Makes can carry. He has Zonias now for inting. If he didn't Zonias right there, I think he actually gets the kill. And then you trade 1 for 1, but because he did, Shino lose.
Tá jogando muito essa rota lateral, mas ainda assim eu acho que ele tá forçando essa agressão demais. Acho que ele não tá sentindo, não tá respeitando. E acho que também um ponto que é interessante é que como o Saroldo também tem a coraça do defunto aqui nesse momento, ele movimenta esse mapa ainda mais rápido. Então ele não tá conseguindo respeitar muito bem os tempos de jogada que ele pode fazer agressão pra essa rota lateral.
É isso, é sobre você conseguir essa vantagem no early game e transicionar isso pro restante do jogo. Eu acho que o Makes não conseguiu aplicar tão bem isso na partida. O Sarolo se aproveitou muito bem e agora tem luta!
Okay. Another pick off? Oh, damage can't get out. Okay, yeah. Things are going south real fast for Flamengo. It's funny too, sorry, because I was thinking as that fight started, like, I don't... Part of me was like, has Flamengo been making mistakes? A little bit, but they're small mistakes. It's more, I feel like Cade is outplaying them, but then that one is kind of on damage. Like, Flamengo is just, I don't know, they're overextending a little bit, and you can't afford that. Would you do this against a LTA South team? I don't think so. I hope they don't.
Tem nesse momento.
So why are they doing it against K-Stars Academy?
Chega nessas momentos, aquela
Disrespectful.
calecada que ele deu na luta do Quarto Dragão.
Well,
Ele foi, posicionou muito bem, então
high key
cara
rep
aí que também tá
for
fazendo
Flamengo.
grande ponto de estabilidade.
I think Kate are now in a lead. They're in their comfort zone. They're coming online. They're just gonna take this. Like it was foretold. Kate Academy is just loud. Old loud. By the time Flamengo even poked their head there, it's gone. Yeah. Literally. The tempered fate comes in after it's already gone. Big yikes. And they're just dodging around the ball perfectly.
E a gente vê que nesse momento agora a situação vai se azedando, Lágolas, porque esse é o ponto também que a composição da VKS consegue...
I feel like the one saving grace for Flamengo right now is that there's no deep flank wards that Kate can use.
Porque eles precisam burstar esses alvos.
Eu acho que em questão de luta, o time do Fly ele tem
Yeah, in hindsight, Ray, yes, Bard was indeed a mistake. Damage does not look comfortable on it.
De Jax, o Kong e Orianna principalmente. Então eu acho que
And not having a tank kind of really hurts. I know that, yes, Thorold is going to steal your stats anyway, so your tank's going to be really, really squishy. That's why you kind of went Bard, but yeah, at least you can ward a little bit safer, especially if you know where Thorold is.
Então, acho que o time do Flamengo ainda tá no jogo, só que a VKS ter conseguido virar tanto ouro assim num curto espaço.
Should have gone Jin Enchanter.
Também a gente precisa levar em consideração, ainda mais porque eles têm bônus de
Oh, Shino is about to walk face first into this.
Eita, a tropa inteira do Mengão vem vindo na direção do top lane do time da VKS. Ele se
At this point, Shino's just trying to buy time.
tenta costurar os jogadores que vem colando. Olha a aproximação do
Oh!
ganha muito tempo.
What?
Preso, não tem
Yo? Hey, yo?
meu filho. O Shino
That was
batido, a galera da VKS chega
such a weird, cool interaction, managing to shove Shino into the corner. It was like effectively a stun.
e já deixa todo mundo numa situação
No way that
perigosa.
was like intended by Flamengo.
A situação começa a dar uma azedada, o que você vai
That's crazy if it was.
distância. Olha, fazendo golaço
That's
nada.
nuts.
Ele acerta o
Makes us
gol
looking for the Mondo flank.
e devolve muito bem, né, da maneira que pode o time da VKS.
If he gets
Porque agora
spotted, this
ele
could be really bad.
jogo, tá posicionado
Oh, they see him
no
now.
Makes, e o time da VKS tá tentando ficar atento, não tem visão do outro lado da jungle, o time do Flamengo volta de novo, tem teleporte pra deixar a vantagem numérica a favor
Okay,
do time do
15
Flamengo.
seconds on Shino, no TP.
Dança do dragão,
He uses the
ninguém
flash
ainda
to get
conseguiu
out.
o objetivo pra
Instead of the
validar.
arcane shift, by the way.
Agora que o Demis quase
He had that available.
O Dizin quer efetuar o roubo, ele quer provar que vai roubar outro.
They are
Então,
4v5ing this and liking their
mas a
odds.
situação é bem delicada nesse momento, as equipes é
Honestly, I don't hate the odds either.
É necessário pra fazer mais um.
Yeah, okay. Trigo gets sold, but then what?
Nem precisou do Dizin. Quem garantiu o roubo por aqui foi
I love how
o
Flamengo has more
distância.
people there. It's a 5v4 and they're so scared they just take Soul and get the hell out.
Esse roubo é só criminoso dentro de Summoner's
That's
Rift.
funny to me.
E ali a gente viu o Sarolo tentando
I'm
ir pra
just
frente,
BSO, yeah.
compensar, mas aqui já era, meu filho. Vai fazer o BO, porque o dragão e a alma
Oh.
são do Flamengo.
Nice shockwave from Envy.
E o Scan
That's actually really
é
good.
do meio do mato. Já é mais um
Oh,
jogador
did they die
abatido, agora o
anyways?
tiro tá no meio
Might.
da briga.
Does Shino live? He does
Participação do
not.
Dizin, mas ele é cobrado muito rapidamente. Agora é o Sarolo
Makes
que se aproxima do
TP'd
trigo, mas ele é
to the
caetado.
freaking
Ele vai
longest
pro
way
trigo,
out.
escapa do tiro.
I mean, I guess it
Agora
worked out,
deixa esse
but
pilar pra tentar
damn.
se reposicionar.
That took forever for Makes to
O
get there.
estava lá olhando e falando assim, tem um loirinho aqui dando bobeira, vou garantir essa eliminação e ainda tem perseguição.
This game, the twists and turns of this game, it's just crazy. It's just nutty. Kate with numbers disadvantage. They lose Dragon, but they were contesting it, and they push up with the numbers disadvantage. That's nuts, and they get punished for it.
Esse jogo tá uma bagunça e a
Ele não
aclamação
tá nem
também
aí no
tá.
gol. É o 2 papapá, mas aí ele cancela. porque
Squad's
já
dead?
teve a abertura
Yes,
pro
he
Demis
is.
e só o fator psicológico
Wait, that's actually
da
giga
Flamengo.
huge. Flamengo might just win.
Não pode arrumar nada.
No
Minuto
shot,
que
bro.
vai passar fora do time do Flamengo. Agora vai ter a oportunidade de abrir esse inibidor. E olha, não vão fechar o jogo ainda, vão fazer
Okay,
esse
no, they're not gonna
recuo,
push in.
mas
I was wondering if they just push for the win. They have the numbers advantage. It's a 40-second disconnect from Quads. Coming back up, and Quads is actually pretty big for this comp.
É mais uma
If they win, it's like
com nove
not even like the easier comp one. It was just literally Cade through on that
O Flamengo
overpush.
já se aproxima, mais uma vez o Makes liderando essa
This is
quebra de
so
estruturas.
wild.
E pelo visto o Flamengo não tá nem a fim de parar, hein? Eles já estão colando em mais uma torre. Eles
This
querem
game
abrir a
high-key feels
margem
like the
do time
Game
da
of
VKS
throws.
por completo, professor.
E aí a gente vê que esse avanço deles
Actually, that's not
é
really
rápido,
true.
porque
Flamengo
eles
didn't
conseguem
throw,
parar muito tempo com esse
I
bump
think
da
Cade
alma
just
do
played
oceano,
well, and
e a
then
VKS
Cade
já tá
played bad.
começando a estar pronta pra responder, mas a
Cade
gente
gives and Cade
vê
takes
que
away.
é certeiro, mas ou não.
Oh, eles chegaram,
Oh,
hein?
nice stun from Mix.
A jornada mágica, a jornada trágica.
His team is so screwed, but
Só que ele é trágica demais, é pro Trigo, que tá
Yeah, makes it so good. Okay, and all is right with the world. Everything's been corrected. Kate managed just to instantly bypass.
Que já desconta, perderam muito mapa, mas pelo menos garantiram esses 2 abates pra cobrar.
E o que puxou o gatilho para a equipe da VKS foi justamente o fato do
They
desempenho
loud.
dessa transmissão.
They did indeed loud. In all the ways of loud, they louded.
VKS tem total liberdade de buscar esse game.
But that shockwave was really nice
E
from
essa
Envy.
briga que acabou virando os rumos do jogo aqui.
Scamber thought he could just hop in, hop out. Nah, you're stuck in here.
Abate pra cá, abate pra lá, mas a gente tá vendo como as equipes estão muito bagunçadas nesse jogo.
I don't like
Dá
Mace
pra
TP
sentir a
though.
tensão em cada
Still don't
play.
like it. I think if he had just run out of base, it would have been easier.
Aberto ainda essa partida, não dá pra ver quem é que vai vencer, porque tem horas que o time do Fla tá muito bem, só que a VKS tá conseguindo fazer boas cobranças,
Yeah.
e a gente volta pro ao vivo com o time
Well,
da
the
VKS
game's
ainda
kind of back to its normal state, but I still favor Cade. I think Cade's just been playing this game better. The scaling they have is actually not better than Flamengo's scaling, but
quase a mesma coisa.
Pois é, André, e um ponto que é importante ressaltar que vai ter o
yeah,
Barata
it's just the way
também,
Kissy and
né?
Quats
Então,
play
um
the
pouco de
lead up to the
acontece,
fights,
É
which
isso que acontece. Quando
it feels like
tem
Flamengo don't
uma
have an answer.
galera
The engage from Flamengo has been really bad, and I'm kind of looking at damage specifically for that. Dizen's been the one finding better engages. Like, where's the Tempered Fate from damage to kick things off? Where's like the flash stun? Yeah. If he was on Nautilus, this would be so much easier for Flamengo.
Já vai se posicionar, porque agora o próximo grande objetivo é esse. A gente viu já, a gente já comentou sobre como foi a montanha-russa de ouro até o momento. O time do Flamengo começou na frente, a VKS conseguiu descontar, colocaram muito na frente depois, o time do Flamengo virou de volta e agora a VKS volta a ficar na frente do placar. Se a gente estava falando agora há pouco que era tudo 50-50, era tudo equilibrado, a gente não estava brincando.
Okay.
A gente, porque agora
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
olha o posicionamento do Quats, ele fecha pra se reposicionar.
Okay, unfortunately it didn't work. But the idea was there from damage. That is all. Like, if damage can land that, they can make things happen. The idea was there. The idea was good. The execution from damage was good. Kind of. It's just that unfortunately Kate had answers. And then now Flamengo have problems. Both Curtain Call and Temper Fate showed their long range tools are gone. If Scamber gets over that wall behind them, Flamengo is screwed. They should not be playing in that pit. That's the worst thing they could do.
A equipe do Flamengo que não tem muitos mecanismos de engage, já que a Tempera do Destino e o Flash do Destino ainda não estão disponíveis para poder criar essa iniciação e começar esse objetivo. Eles precisam startar, porque olha onde o Destino tá. Ele vai bater a torre da rota no meio e o jogo vai bagunçando ainda mais.
Chino is just pushing. That's fine. That's good. I kind of like that. Makes with the flank. He's trying to buy time. He's also off his health though. This is bad. Scamber's in. Yeah, this is the nightmare situation, right? Ooh. Okay, Scamber melted? The hell? Oh, and Dizen died. Okay. Yep, it is the nightmare situation. Oh, no! Charlie needs to get in there. He's in there. He smites it. Damage couldn't get the Tempered Fate down. No. 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 What a crazy game. This game is so what a way to start the day. What a way to start the week. True, it's definitely entertaining. I'll give this game that. It's getting wild out here. I want to see the replay with the slowdown on the Tempered Fate from damage, because he got Sorolu right after the smite went down, after you lost it. Oh, and Dizen's still dead? Can K do that? No. Okay, no, they can't. I was worried for a second that K could just burn down the Elder while Dizen's dead. But no, they're fine, they're fine. Oof. Trio loses like a quarter, a third of his health.
O bafinho já tá disponível. O time do Flamengo tá afim de
Actually, fleet footwork is a thing.
Esse bônus, eles têm esse bônus da alma, eles têm também o controle do rio, o tempo
Does she know
na
a
frente,
flank?
mas do outro lado, a VKS tem disponível esse barão lá na parte de cima.
You can't get past Makes.
Se encontrando, e é
Makes it
outro momento
scarier.
de tensão absurda.
He has
Mas
Seeker's Armguard though.
teve muito baile pelo
Makes us
dragão,
full
o barão.
Zonias.
Aqui a gente já vai começando a ver a dança pelo dragão.
A VKS não tem visão, vai querer entrar de qualquer jeito, chegou o quase.
Oh no. Quats. Quats screwed up. Is Flamengo gonna win it after all of this? Is this how it ends? Raining Quats and dogs.
Todo mundo do Flamengo tá disponível. O bonde rubro-negro vai pra cima e agora, ao que tudo indica, o Wave quer, ele quer.
Yeah, just the autos are enough. It skills off AP.
O time do Flamengo
Damn,
agora
Flamengo
tá
win?
com a
Like
vitória,
this.
professor.
Só o Salve está vivo nesse momento, mas não importa porque
I am cry laughing right now with how weird this game got. This is so stupid.
Gigantesco Wave, gigantesco.
This is actually so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Não sobra mais. É esse pra equipe do Fla que
Look at
só quer
Cerulu
saber
and
do
Envy.
Nexus,
Cerulu
e
is
só quer
4-2 and
saber
12,
de
Envy 8-1 something.
vencer e vencer.
True.
Vitória do Flamengo e
Well, Cerulu did screw the early game for them, so I
aquela
guess.
vitória pra conseguir
But Envy was definitely.
terceiro sucesso aqui desse split.
I don't know, man. What a weird flipping game. I think, yeah, I MVP Envy this game. Damage was high key trolling with the Bard. Trigo Jin is fine. It was fine. It was okay. Trigo did his Jin things, which is yeah. Makes an Envy. Makes an Envy did well. Makes did overextend sometimes though. Envy was the only one I think who played like super clean. I'm pretty happy with Dizen's performance too though. Personally, I think this is the best game I've seen from Dizen so far. Granted, I've only watched 4 games, but yeah, this is the best Dizen game I think I've seen. Kate Academy felt hella troll, dude. Holy. Like Shino trolled the laning phase. Scamber played like he had aftershock. The quads getting picked at the end was really bad. Like that, the wall, the way he jumped off the wall was like the nightmare situation. And the problem to me was that you kind of knew Mix was in the area because Shino ran into Mix earlier and they both had to turn around. And it felt like they just thought Mix had rejoined the rest of the team when he hadn't. Like they just made assumptions that were wrong, unfortunately. And you probably should have hopped to your team anyways instead of away from the team. I'm sure it'll show up in the thing. Hello, Lunar. What do you mean again? Communism has never prevailed. Not here in the West. Capitalism all the way. Not really. Corinthians haven't played yet. They will be playing. Yeah, after this game actually. It's the next game. It's the Corinthians.
Então, professor, é aquela coisa, a gente falou sobre esse mid-game durante muito tempo, mas não vai ser da noite pro dia que você vai arrumar todos os seus problemas. Isso daqui quer dizer que, apesar de ter esses problemas de mid-game...
But low-key, this is also why I personally dislike watching games without tanks. Like, whoever engages just melts without a tank. Engage gets kind of iffy, and it's kind of just random, and whoever pulls trigger. Like, games can end off a lucky pick a lot easier when you don't have a tank. It's not like bad for the game or anything. It's just, for me, I prefer more setup. Like, I like kind of having proper lead into fights. So, it's a personal thing. We're a game behind. We are actually a game ahead. Because Stella versus Red got kicked to the back of the day because of some connection issues, so they're trying to fix that. So they started with Flamengo Cade instead. And then, yeah, Red will be the last game of the day. Yeah, this was brutal. Wait, they didn't show the pick, did they? Oh, they did. Okay, I just missed the pick. I was not paying attention. Yeah, this part was brutal from Watts. Because, again, you knew Makes was kind of in the area, and I think they just assumed that Makes had rejoined the team. So when Quads jumps, he needs to jump this way, where your team is actually there. Instead, he jumped off that way, where it was just like, okay, you die. Just really rough to see.
Pois é, na rodada 6. E Lagos, ponto que eu achei muito legal é ver como o Makes tá conseguindo mandar muito bem, mas essa pressão que o
What a fox.
aquele primeiro pack que ele fez não era uma coisa tão óbvia. Você, vou farmar meu nível 6, vou jogar no safe, mas é muito interessante ver como as equipes estão conseguindo.
No, as Luna called him last bit, that was Oats, not Quats performance there. Bro, just...
O gank muito cedo do Dizin também deu uma tranquilidade pouco maior.
Yeah, bro just got wrecked.
Partida longa, 39 minutos e 10.
Yeah, Kissy played real well. Just stop giving Kissy Varus, man. Like, he looks way better off Varus. Looks pretty good. Envy topped his team for damage. Props to him. Very close game. I think this is not... This part was expected, that Kate ended up winning towards the end. The way they lost, though, was really, really painful. To me, it's really, really silly, too. We'll see.
mas tem cara que ele brilhou.
Yeah, we started calling him Oats because of the font made his name look like
Foi o
O
desempenho,
instead of
mas a gente viu
Q.
que o cara mais consistente conseguiu brilhar
Yay,
ainda
they get
mais,
to envy.
foi
Hell
ele
yeah.
que conseguiu
The guy who
segurar
did
muito
not
essa
make a mistake,
squad
did
que
not
pode
feed, did not
participar
throw,
em várias lutas, ele
while
conseguiu
crap
traçar
was
estratégias,
happening all
conseguiu
around him
combinar
from
várias
both
habilidades,
teams.
e isso comprar o tempo e o espaço necessário
Yeah,
para
Kane's gonna be
que
kicking
vá
themselves after that
rolando,
game.
e ele
They had it
conseguiu
in the
capturar
bag.
ainda
It
mais
should have been their
dano,
game.
Andrezinho, Flaglas, MVP dele, mas de novo,
Muito
And then
uma
they
ótima
threw
partida
it
do
on the
Desafiante, ele conseguiu
ground,
efetuar vários roubos,
yo.
garantiu que a equipe do Flamengo acelerasse esse jogo, então, que partida, hein?
É, não.
Que partida.
É absurdo.
Respira.
É, a gente vai precisar
Respira.
pegar uma água daqui a pouquinho.
Respirando.
Yikes,
Não, mas tem um
okay.
breakzinho aqui agora, eu vou precisar.
Já respira, já vai pegando sua aguinha, porque tá chegando mais um jogo por aí. Na sequência, a gente tem Corinthians contra o time da iChamp. Nosso próximo jogo, nosso segundo de 5 nesse dia. Então vamos para aquele breve intervalo comercial pra gente dar aquela respirada e na volta.
And up next is Corinthians versus Electrocardiograms. They cosplayed an EU team and couldn't finish? No, they are an EU team. They've got an EU coach, right? Even if he's not coaching the academy side. Yeah, I guess so. They kind of just threw. They just could not handle it.
Sonho,
That's super rough. Super, super rough to see.
vários desafios. Muitas possibilidades. Caminho. Investir no seu eu de amanhã. B3. Muito mais do que a Bolsa do Brasil. Com você, forjando talentos e investidores.
Yeah. So Flamengo Cade was 3-3 versus 3-3. Is that our only like complete even match of the day? Yeah. Okay. The next one, ECG. It's weird because ECG's got the higher points, but I feel like Corinthians are the better team. I don't know. Maybe it's a Flamengo situation where I just keep thinking they had a better team. But ECG didn't have a good week last week during the Super Week. They lost 2 out of 3 of their games. Their only win was against an A7, who everybody told me was a good team. So, but then who looked like absolute chokers. But I actually feel like Corinthians, despite their 2-3 record, look better. Corinthians went, yeah, they went 2-3 last week. So, yeah, it might just be like a timing thing. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Where if this had happened in week 1, ECG wins. But now, I don't know. Should be a fun game though. Despite their 2 losses, I kind of liked what ECG was bringing to the table. And I think Corinthians don't look as strong as they did last split when they were Stella. So, winnable, winnable. We shall get to see. I'm just reading through my Discords right now. If I'm quiet, it's because yeah, I'm somewhat distracted. Wait, Ray, are the LTA? Oops, is the LTA fantasy thing up for this round? Hey, it just came up. Okay, and I am third again. Both rounds I came in third. Ray, let's see what you picked. Oh yeah. A7 looked at week 1, then RC decided to end the strike, and A7 looked at reincarnation of Flamingo. Hey, you got the Kate Silas prediction. Nice, 53 points. Hell yeah, dude. Good call, good call. That was the big pop.
E estamos de volta.
Yeah, you did well.
Desafiante, vamos para a nossa segunda
Yeah,
partida. Tá na hora de
my picks this week
contra o
weren't
time da iChamp,
great,
dois times que também, ó,
unfortunately.
estão bem pertinhos ali da
Teos was
tabela,
fine, Moteus was fine.
com 2
Curdy,
vitórias, a iChamp com 3, e a gente
The funny thing is I actually don't think Curdy's that good, and I was actually saying on the
podcast,
podcast, like, don't get too hyped from this guy, man. Like, he played against Gigo, who was inting in week 1. And then I picked him anyways, and it kind of backfired. Once again, I think I didn't get a single of the predictions right. Yeah, I got none of the champion predictions right. That happened last week too. If I could get a freaking prediction right, I think I would actually be. Okay, I don't think I beat you this week, Ray, but I think I'd have been first in week 1 and maybe first now. Overall. I closed the gap with Liz a little bit, but Liz is doing well. Good job, Ray. Were you the highest in round 1? No. Okay. So you just popped off in round 2 hard. Nice, nice. Yeah, it did feel like round this week though was a lot harder. A lot of the expected performers didn't live up to expectations. So. Flamengo catching shares after just winning. Ray, the way they won was so sus. Too many down routes. Lunar, just because you're struggling with the fakes.
Eu tive Djavan aqui. A gente acabou de ver monte desses bonecos aqui no primeiro jogo. Na verdade, a composição do Corinthians.
Oh damn, they're done draft already. I hate this. Why do they keep doing this?
Eles fizeram
Wait.
Só tiraram
This is. Oh no, they changed something. I was like, isn't this the same draft we just saw from Flamengo? That's crazy. But no, they have an Ezreal instead of a Jhin. Okay, so never mind. Less crazy. And then Gwen on this side again. Okay. Varus Nico? Wow. Okay. We gave that over to crew, huh? Yone Yasuo ban. Who are we banning Yasuo against here? Cello isn't the Yasuo player, bro. That was the Ayu special. Cello ain't Ayu. Like ECG's draft card sucks. I don't know. I believe in Cavallo Bard. I don't believe in damage Bard. I believe in Cavallo Bard. Cavallo got this. I believe. No, I think both drafts are pretty good actually. I much more prefer ECG's draft to Vivo K-Star's draft last game. That said, I think Corinthians draft is, yeah, I give it a 4 last game. I'll actually dock a mark this game. I'll give it a 3.5. And the reason is last game they had a Trundle, so no tank makes sense. This game, there's no Trundle on the other side. I don't know why we don't pick up a tank at this point. Cavallo, watch him sprint this game, please no, Ray. Lunar, you don't believe the RMC Bard? I don't either. I've actually never played Bard. I play Enchanters, I play tanks. I've never played the majors. So like things like Nico and Bard. Support I've never played. Well, I played like Anivia support. And it actually kind of works sometimes. Weirdly enough. This comp to me feels better. Like I love the sort of team fighting strength that this side has. And the Gwen, I like it now because I already think the matchup's pretty close. Like it's I'd say 40, 47, 53 in favor of the Jax. But with the Galio to help out, this actually works as a side lane. So I actually prefer this draft much better. I'd say a 4. Yeah. Corinthians can 100% play into it. It's not like ECG's draft is so much better. I just think if we just go straight team fighting, ECG's draft is probably a little bit better. Actually, I used to play Cho'Gath support way back in the day. Like season 2, season 3. As a bit of a joke. I had a friend, or I knew somebody else. She used to play Ghost Cleanse Cho'Gath in the mid lane. Like every single game. There's a joke I started taking the Cho'Gath away from her by playing it support. It wasn't great, but it had really funny cheese. Because nobody expects the freaking Cho'Gath level 6 support. Just run at you and ult. Damn, Pico is just getting wrecked right now, bro. I guess that's why they banned this Leah. Even if you take the Galio for global pressure, it's not anywhere near strong. The laning is really bad. Ray, I can't tell if you're horrified at my Cho'Gath support or horrified by what I think is doing to Pico right now. Did you? Oh, the Cho'Gath mid support. It was season 2, season 3. It was a different time. The world had just recovered from Sunfire Shaco back in those days. The double Sunfires. Hey, Cho'Gath mid's a thing now. Cho'Gath support, well, farming Cho'Gath bot with Senna was a thing too. It has been since then. But yeah, no, those were the days back when, like, yeah, Shaco could still stack you could stack Sunfire capes. So you'd run like Evelyn, or like Shaco would use his clone to make another like 6 Sunfire Capes and just burn down the enemy. Disgusting. I wish as a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are cool. Good flash from Methuselah. Good gank from Randall. I actually miss people just ganking at level 2, level 3. J4, just walk past, throw a flag and drag. It's that easy. Even if you don't force a flash, if you can do damage, it helps your lanes. Just don't steal the XP and you're fine.
Mas a onda de minions não tá no melhor status aqui pro Peco jogar, então ele também pode perder o seu flash eventualmente. Então, muita ação pode acontecer por conta desse nível 1 que o Aituza realmente cacetou o Peco.
Mas eu quero ver como é que vai ser a movimentação do Randall nesses momentos iniciais, porque ele já conseguiu fazer.
Yeah, Hakari's just farming fine. It's okay. Going flash instead of ignite or exhaust. Okay. That's fine. Like we mentioned, he's got Gala back pocket. I feel like that Barret didn't do anything for Groove. Like he popped it after, and Celo just played around it. Celo doing really, really well. Oof. Can he get the sun? Nope. Rip. Oh, they're gonna die for Kare. Yeah, he's a bit too low. I also like it when I see Wukong's gank pre-6. I hate it when it's just permafarm when your lane set you up. I don't think he needed that flash, but that's okay. You still get on Zekas. Zekas can 100% carry with Jax. That we've seen plenty.
Pois é, e a gente viu que o Hakari acho que tava fazendo uma lane bem sólida até então, ele tava conseguindo segurar, mas a gente viu como a execução por parte da equipe do Corinthians foi muito sólida, Lagos. Esperaram muito bem, gastou o flash, o Melchior tancou esse agro certinho, uma jogada impecável aqui, e um Corinthians começando diferente do que a gente viu na semana passada, que tava muito mais embananado.
Muito melhor agora.
Okay, Corinthians already coming out the gate swinging in all their lanes. Like, Aithuza absolutely demolished Peko in that sort of level 1, level 2 trades. Zekas getting that first blood gets him a bit of a lead. Down bot, Gru just being shoved out. And we're seeing the lane swap come through from Corinthians, which is not matched by ECG. I'm actually low-key curious why they lane swapped for Corinthians. Like, Dragon's up right now, and you have Prio. Now you have no Prio on the bot side. Just kind of feels weird if you're Corinthians to do that.
Então, não é fácil executar essa jogada. Eles optam justamente iniciar esse dragão. O swap já aconteceu porque a bot lane.
Do you think Ezreal was not going to be able to lane into Varus? Because Jackson definitely lane into Gwen.
Vamos ver como é que vai ser a movimentação da equipe do Corinthians. A gente já viu o Zequinha tentando pegar pouquinho de espaço ali na região do Rio. Só que a galera do Corinthians nem sabe.
I guess they're just going to sit behind the Gwen.
A gente tá vendo que eles já estão focados aqui na parte superior.
Unnecessary.
Os jogadores da bot lane já estão ocupando a top lane, incomodando pouquinho mais esse Hakari. E lá na parte de baixo o Zequinha tenta sobreviver ali aos avanços do Gru, mas ele também já tem noção de que
ECG will be glad of it.
Eles já sabem que esse dragão foi rapidamente efetuado pela Champ, que garante
1k gold deficit. Damn, Randall's falling behind Milkia quite badly.
O Randall apareceu, aí ele saiu da visão, o Bulas apareceu, se transformou no Jarvan e a galera do Corinthians ficou pingando. O que estava acontecendo? Enquanto isso, um verdadeiro Jarvan já estava fazendo o dragão. Então, eles fizeram esse jogo mental com a galera do Corinthians. Conseguem esse primeiro objetivo que foi importante e o Gru segue aqui na
Are they just trying to get plates into Celo? Are we accelerating Celo? I mean, I like Celo as a win con. I just don't feel like you need to this game. Like, I'd almost rather see Zekas just get more gold to create an isolated 1v1 advantage. Odd situation.
Lá na parte superior, mas agora não tem jeito. Contra dois jogadores, ele vai tentar se virar. Muita gente por cima dessa torre.
That's a lot of poke.
Tudo que ele pode fazer é tentar pegar pouquinho.
One thing I kind of didn't really mention was the fact that it's double ranged in both the bot lanes, which makes the lane swap feel really bad. Like usually if it's a one tank, one ranged, it's okay. Like it feels bad, but it's not like unplayable. Zeka should know that he's probably going to get dove now. They canceled his back twice. Yeah, that's kind of bad from Zekas. Oh, Peko got caught with his pants down. If Mukyo had 6, that's a kill. Like that's a double kill if he had 6. He ticked just after. That's so unfortunate. He did that one kill. Can they get bullets? Yep, they can. Celo's just picking it all up. Damn.
Zelo consegue o abate e o Timão pega a proeza
Yeah.
de guerrilha, mas eles
Ooh, they could go for another dive if they can shove that wave in. I think the Shrine has damned this right now. Oh, Gru got cancelled again. Okay, backups on their way. They have to dive fast. Celo has flash and arcane shift, so okay, window closed. Lunar, am I not doing the pod this week? Correct, I am not doing the pod this week. Unfortunately, due to the timings of people's availabilities. So, bit of behind the scenes. Usually I put out a when to meet to try and see people's availabilities, and it's usually either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday that we record the pod. Usually most people are not free on Monday. So usually we do like Tuesday or Wednesday at West Coast early morning time. But unfortunately, timing-wise, people couldn't make the early morning time. And I can't make the afternoon because I'm doing CD on Monday and Tuesdays. And then this Wednesday, I'm out working. So IRL work. So I can't make the availabilities. So yeah. This week, I think it's Trajan 4x4 this week who will be doing the pod. Bren actually was kind enough to put some availabilities down as well. It just didn't quite match up with everybody else, like with all the availabilities. So yeah, we'll try and get Bren on for next week. But yeah, I'm not doing it this week. Like, yes, I would like a Yunara rundown actually, because I'm curious to see if other people's sort of understanding of Yunara, or whether the way I think of Yunara matches what other people think. But I also kind of want to just see like 4x4 and Trajan's thoughts on Yunara. Yeah, but also yes, you know, I'm not. Yeah. If you want to tell me your takes on Yunara, I'm down for it, because she saw play in almost every single. She saw play in I think 7 out of 8 series this weekend, 6 or 7 series. And Big was not having a good time. Poor guy. Yeah, Corinthians just playing better as a team. I still don't like the lane swap they did, but lane swap aside, they've been much more proactive, and I think it's just coming from just being better laners. I say as their side lanes have less CS, but I blame that on the lane swap. Yeah, I think that lane swap is actually actively detrimental to them.
Vai ficando numa situação confortável. A gente tá vendo que a lágrima da deusa tá bem destacada.
Yeah.
Estão bem adiantados, na verdade, os dois campeões do time do Corinthians.
Okay, then I just saw your question to them as well. To be fair, we started by saying it was a bad question because we didn't know anything about fishes. But by the end of it, 4-4 did say it was actually a really good question. He recanted. So.
Garantiu aquele first blood, teve uma vida um pouquinho mais difícil na hora do swap, mas também já começa a construir seus itens, já tá ali a um passo mais perto da Trindade, vai encostar mais uma vez nessa torre por aqui, e ele curte levar uma barricada ou outra, exatamente por causa disso. Mais um jogador aqui na parte de baixo, o Hakari volta pra base e já volta aqui pra tentar contestar, não deixar ele colar nessa estrutura.
Yeah, the gold deficit Corinthians had from the lane swap is being equalized now, just in time. Overtime, I guess. Like, Hakari wins that trade, but he also wins it because he just came out of base. Dex doesn't have TP though, that kind of sucks for him. Corinthians are playing very badly around objective. Yeah, they just didn't have to give the dragon for free. When they shouldn't have to. Like, technically they can contest. There should be no question they can contest, but I guess Corinthians are just going for plate gold. Like, they are trying to just rush econ as fast as they can. We see this from Pain a lot, actually, where they will sack early objectives for just plates and kills. Like, they'll go for dragon sometimes, not to get the dragon, but just to get some early kills under the belt.
Objetivo, né? A gente já tá vendo, quer dizer, do lado as proezas de objetivo pro time da Champ e as proezas de guerrilha pro time do Corinthians.
You know, as a hyper carry needs PO to perform. Her AP skill is ridiculous, making her better at Feathers because her utilities along with her damage should be playing to her like you play into Feathers searching some CC hard to leads to death. Probably best hyper carry right now because her leaning is hard to find. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So slightly different from my thoughts on her. I didn't think of her as much as a hyper carry. I do think her skill wings are really good. But in my head I still think of Jinx and Sivir as better hyper carries. I agree that I thought of her kind of like Aphelios, and like she does a lot of damage. She scales really well. and she has like utility, as you mentioned, alongside her. That's why I thought of her more like as a AP Aphelios. One thing I kind of thought why we kept seeing her was also because having an AP in the bot lane, an AP option in the bot lane, lets you pick more AD in the mid or jungle roles. Like you can put more AD in your other roles, and then have AP come out of mid and bot lane, or just bot lane. But okay, that's interesting. Yeah. He needs peel. She doesn't have self autonomy. She has some. I think she has more than Aphelios because she has a dash, right? If I recall correctly. Maybe I don't recall correctly. Let me check her abilities. Could actually just be completely misremembering her skills. Mission Spirit, Unleash. Oh, she has a ghost. Oh no, in Transcendent she has a dash. Yeah, so she has a small dash. I mean, I do agree that she still needs peel, but I feel like she needs peel the same way every AD carry needs peel. You know, the only AD carry I feel who doesn't need peel is Tristana. But it's basically, yeah, it is a Gale Force. But that Gale Force is what made Aphelios very playable when it was an item. If not for Gale Force, like Jinx and Aphelios would not have seen meta as much. So I do feel like that it is a stronger Aphelios for sure. Yeah, I do think her utility is good. Her laning is weird to me. Like I don't know what her power spikes are in lane just yet. It feels very skill based from the matchups I saw, and it feels like she loses more than she wins her lanes. But that's fine. She's a hyper carry anyways, so or her skill lanes are good. She's not going to be a lane dominant champion, and I'm fine with that. I also feel like the players aren't really like players haven't mastered how to play Yunara yet. So I expect that as we see more of her, yeah, she'll look more and more broken, I suspect. Ooh. Good flash from Hakari. I respect that. If he didn't flash, probably dies there. Or they just dive. Level 136, 2 items, 9, third item, AP item 16. Isn't that just like the... Okay, barring level 1, isn't that just normal mage power spikes? 3 when you get all abilities, 6 when you get ultimate. 2 item, most... Actually, that's not true. I guess a lot of mages spike on 1 item, to be fair. Yeah. Well, yes, she's a mage, but her playstyle feels more like AD carries because she's so auto attack based. But also, wait, how many? I forget how many autos you need to stack her passive, but it's not 3, and it feels really weird to me. It feels like it takes a long time to stack her passive in lane. And I'm watching the pros like kind of lane with her. In team fights, it seems to stack faster though. At least I'm seeing the burst of damage proc quicker. Oh. Okay, surely Corinthians are going to contest this. We cannot be giving every single objective to ECG for free. Like, you are a stronger team right now. Play like it. They just chase off ECG and they're not even trying to go for the... Come on, guys. And Mukio walks down, just dances with the Herald for a second, and then walks away. What are we doing, Corinthians? Genuinely. I do not understand the... Like, everything else the Corinthians doing is good and makes sense to me. I just don't understand their approach to objectives right now. It's like, are they trying to handicap themselves by not getting objectives early? Just what? They're doing everything else right. Communism, they're giving it to everyone, but they're giving everything to ECG Looter. They need to take some for themselves as well. And then by the time they finally take Herald, because for some odd reason they decide to let Mukio take it solo with no help from the team, they're going to lose Soul Point for absolutely 0. They know it's been started, but the problem is it goes down pretty fast. Okay. Okay, let's go, Zekas. Oh, nice, Zekas. Let's go. Oh, good tempered fate from Cavallo. Cavallo is Bard Gaming, and I'm here for it. Nice. Just the edge, and then double second to run him down. It's that easy, Corinthians! It's that easy! When you've got 2k gold lead with a good teamfight comp, this is what you do! It's just that easy! Holy crap! Okay, yeah. Now they took the RC. Took a damn long time, though.
conseguiram
Yeah, Corinthians
abates,
just better
vão
team.
levar a primeira torre e também querem garantir mais uma
Dragão
torre
também
na
foi.
rota do meio. Eles estão querendo tudo.
Ope.
Se até o momento a gente falava que
And
o
they
time
take the
da equipe
turret.
era favorito
If
nesse
Randall doesn't
objetivo,
back out, he could die here.
do Corinthians virou e falou assim, rapaziada,
Okay.
não tô nem aí, eu vou levar tudo e todos que tem disponível no mapa. O único cara que sobrou foi o Hakari, mas foi
Zelo
por
didn't
uma-
have the mana to chase and
capricho do
to
destino.
kill him.
Mas o grande ponto, André, é que a composição
I see the
do
angle from
time
Bullis though.
acaba
Like I don't hate what Bullis
criando
did, even though
esse
it
destaque,
kind of got him
eles
killed.
conseguem,
But
primeiro, utilizar o Gru de uma
yeah, the
forma
moment
melhor, que ele
they
consegue
lost their jungler, the moment Randall died, I feel like they just needed to back off. Let's head up ECG. To be fair, they were getting collapsed on pretty hard. Like all the different angles kind of cut them off. So really well played from Corinthians. Yeah, my only gripe with Corinthians was just how they were doing objectives, and now they've kind of fixed that. So yeah, Corinthians looking really good. This is the Corinthians I was hoping to see. I remember I was hoping to see.
E agora sim, professor, aquela vantagem de itemização que parece que na prática não estava aparecendo.
Agora aparece.
Agora tá aparecendo, né? A gente já tá vendo o Melchior com o segundo item fechado, 1.600 de vantagem. Tá aí, ó, os 4 melhores no quesito financeiro nessa partida são os jogadores do Corinthians.
É, né? Parece aquela lista da Forbes, só milionário por parte do time do Corinthians.
Nesse pique.
E eles vão...
E o Under 30 ainda, né?
É, o Under 30, né?
Yeah, I feel for ECG now. Part of the problem is also because the compositions are so similar in how they match up.
Tá todo mundo com a carinha de-
Like literally, you've got
Então, se tiver-
four.
Ah,
So,
pessoal tá
ooh,
boa.
my bad.
É,
That stepped off the screen.
né?
You've got sort of a 4-man team fighting unit
Tudo isso a gente vai falando sobre,
with both sort of mage and enchanter support who are looking to engage. And then you've got top laners who can both still team fight with their abilities, but are also primary split pushers. Because the teams match up so exactly, the problem is that if you fall behind, it's really tough for you to come back in, right? Like, what is ECG looking to do? You can't split push because you're losing the split push. You can't team fight because you've got less gold, significantly less gold in the team fight. Ictus is 3-0-3 right now, absolute beast on the Orianna. Like, do you go for pick? I guess that's the only thing is you kind of go for pick and play. Or pick, sorry, not pick and play is the format from LTSL, sorry. Brain fart. You have to go for pick. Technically, they can do it. There's pick on, 1, 2, 3, and Galio can try and overload aside. But that feels like the only way they're doing this. Load Quen side, yeah. But that will work until Zekas picks up the Seeker Sunguard. The moment Zekas picks up Seeker Sunguard, then the overload doesn't even work anymore. Because the team can probably join in pretty fast. Between Seekers and Cavallo's Tempered Fate, it will allow the rest of the team to collapse. And then with the gold lead that Corinthians have, ECG's gonna know it either.
por aqui pela sua própria selva de maneira confortável.
É, e a gente vai vendo aqui que esse controle todo acaba sendo muito difícil, porque pode vir a ultimate do cavalo também, então tem esse cenário de engage, e é exatamente o que
Exatamente
acontece,
que vem.
mas não encaixou.
É, não encaixou, mas já abre espaço. O Bulas vai tentando sobreviver. Tem também a chegada do herói. O clone é jogado pro alto. E do outro lado, a gente vai vendo que o time da Champ tenta se afastar, porque era um engage importante por parte da equipe do Corinthians, mas foi bem respondido. Ninguém vai conseguir abate.
The true shot barrage felt kind of gratuitous from Zelo. To be fair, I think he started channeling it before the fight ended, but it just felt a little bit extra. Yeah, ECG can't even look to contest this. They just get shoved in. It's just going to be I was going to say slow death, but I don't think Corinthians are going to play it slow. They've been playing pretty decent. We're only at 21 minutes. They're actually pretty fast. What do you mean I cast Luxu W7? You want me to cast Luxu W7M? I'm down to cast Luxu W7M. Though Curdy did shaft me pretty hard this week. I'm down for it. I like their comp. I mean, they've got Oshi, they've got Yampi. You just want to see me disappointed by Yampi once again, don't you? After suffering an entire split where he just did not perform up to standard.
Então, mais objetivo aí pra eles. E olha a diferença de pétalas também, tá? 35-8. Esses 5K e 800 que a gente tá vendo aí é algo muito maior, né? Tem um ouro invisível das pétalas. E aí a única oportunidade, a única brecha que o time da Champ tinha era criar alguma coisa lá pela rota superior. Levaram uma diminuíram um pouquinho o seu prejuízo.
I don't know if it's just because of my schedule, but I've been given the pain game so far this split. Oh, Peko. Is he dead? I think he's fine, right?
Nasceu mais um dragão, a Ituza já achou mais
Yeah.
uma bela ultimate pra cima do
Cello is
Pedro,
doing
e
work.
agora ele vai
Bro,
se
Cello
forçar
is so
a
good.
A gente falou que no iniciozinho ele não tava respeitando, agora ele é forçado a fazer isso.
Cello's gotta be one of the best AD carries in
Bola
CD,
por
man.
aí, não deixa a Champ
Oh, Lev versus Fluxo this week?
e já vai também
Yo, that
pro
sounds like a
segundo dragão do jogo.
barn burner.
O time do Corinthians
As in,
bateu a bola
the whole
já em
barn's gonna burn
esse quesito
down.
de dragões por aqui, e a gente acompanha lá na parte
Is that
de
Saturday or Sunday? I am.
achar alguma brecha, tentando fazer alguma
I,
coisa.
I actually like you on Acosta. The matchups are so good for the South, though. We keep getting bangers.
Mas, André, esse que é o grande ponto, porque a equipe
The
tem
North
mais
is,
pontos de
I don't
pressão,
know.
E a equipe do Corinthians tem tanto desengage.
I mean, the North is good for my LTA fantasy, I guess, if I have enough points for it. But like they're, well, no, they had their own upsets this week, I guess. Pain versus Red looks like it's gonna be a good one. Isrus versus Loud. That should not be as close as it is because Jewel is struggling on the struggle bus right now. And then Fury versus Kate. Fury should body Kate. Anything else is unacceptable. First game Sunday? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what I'm told to cost. What games they give me to cost.
Olha a perseguição.
Sheesh.
Tem a chegada.
Crew just having to burn flash like that is really
Já
painful.
utilizou seu flash, falou, vou ficar aqui
Also,
nada,
look,
perigo.
I know I've been kind of distracted because this game is very one-sided at this point. But watching the way ECG is playing is kind of rough.
Já o Bulas pelo meio do caminho, já jogaram pro alto.
Like they're being forced to side with no objective. You can't overload the jacks like we said. Even without the Seeker's Arm Guard, just the Tempered Fate is enough.
Dessa briga, e agora
Oh,
já tem
is Cello okay? Cello is fine, bro.
caminho, mas
And he pulled out the needlework.
se reposicionar muito
Dang.
bem. Agora o Peco, hein? Foi pra frente, mas
Yeah, this
já
is
voltou. É uma briga
super painful to
extensa,
watch
a
for
galera
ECG.
vai se encontrando.
Props to them for trying though. They haven't given up. They're still trying to do make plays happen, and I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Pra tentar fazer aquela briga generalizada.
É exatamente, o Aituza vai
Probably
continuar
gonna see a
mantendo
TP
punch
to cover
na parte
top.
superior, e agora a equipe da
No?
equipe se vê forçada a defender,
Oh,
ou
yeah,
buscar
no,
uma
he
agressão
just
na parte
based, okay.
superior
Same
aqui.
thing.
E a gente vê como o Corinthians tá jogando
The P6 is
devagarinho,
somewhere.
e o Celo também levou a torre do meio. Agora tem treta embaixo.
Did I see your LTA Fun 5 Icy? I did not. Oh.
Vai pra cima, tenta fazer cidade.
Oh,
Muito
yikes.
dano no processo.
This is a 3v4 too.
Cavalo, mas o time do Corinthians parece que só quer ganhar
Oh
tempo.
my
Eles querem
goodness.
deixar os seus carries irem carregando
This is
altas
nightmare
outras
fuel.
notas, e agora, finalmente o engage rola, tem eliminação de
Cavallo.
todo. Essa
The 1-inch flash. It almost kills Randall though.
Mas enquanto isso, o
Cavallo
time
kinda
ganha
hurts.
tempo pros seus carries irem carregando tudo que eles puderem lá na rota do meio, lá na rota superior também tem dano
Okay.
pra cima desse Peco.
Low-key,
O time da Champ finalmente
Corinthians getting a little bit
consegue
greedy with that play.
fase pra tentar
They already
segurar.
won the fight. They want to chase to try and delay them. Cello and Aituza didn't really make good on the pressure that they got from that. So, yeah. A little bit greedy from Corinthians, but they're fine. Again, it doesn't change anything. 5k gold is still massive.
É, o time da Champ conseguiu
No,
eliminar
Luna, I
algo que acaba
don't
de
recall
vir
seeing your
com
LTA fun
essa
fact about
vantagem
AC.
de ouro. Só
Your
que
misinformation about
eu
AC.
acredito que é muito
What did you
mais
say
valioso nesse ponto
about
do
AC?
jogo, principalmente para levar essa torre tier 2
Not actually
elite,
European.
e também identificar bastante aquela torre tier 2 no top.
Do they
Então,
not?
fica
Europe
muito
has air
mais
conditioning, no?
favorável pro time do Corinthians, ou pelo menos essa é a tendência com essas
I was
torres
not
sendo
aware of that
controladas. Agora, o
particular
time da Champ faz um bom controle de
stereotype
posição,
about
são sentinelas mais
Europeans.
defensivas, porém, eles já podem pegar um pouco mais de informação do time do Corinthians. Barão vivo, esse é um momento importante do jogo, só que também faltam menos de 2 minutos pro próximo dragão, que pode ser ponto de alma para qualquer um dos dois times.
Né, fica dura a vida
Oh,
da Champ.
Peko get caught again.
Eita!
Actually, for all the times that we've seen Peko kind of get caught, he's only died 3 times.
Já flechou pra tentar fugir.
I feel like that's actually pretty
Não tinha
decent.
pra onde ir, meu filho. Era todo mundo
Not the
do
worst.
colando aqui pra cima dele e não teve jeito.
Yeah, this
Já foi
one
dado rápido,
straight up just came down to
mas é
laning.
mais um avanço que é
Comps are
bom
too
demais
similar.
pra equipe do Corinthians e péssimo pro time
I
do
did favor ACG's comp a little bit more. They did get OPs, but Corinthians had answers to everything. That's fine. You gotta laugh on broadcast for a second. Hell yeah. Good job, Lunar. Actually, a lot of us do keep an eye on the chat a little bit while we're casting, surprisingly. I know 4 and I do it, like from the old days. Because when we first started, you know, there's only a handful of people. And we also didn't know what the hell we were talking about when we first started back in, what was it, 2021? So we kind of still have that bad habit of reading chat occasionally. I guess Rev has chatted while he's in there. I know Orbital sometimes looks at it too. So, yeah. I'm glad though. It's good to see like old familiar faces still trying to interact with us. Yeah. Rev is like straight on typing in chat while casting.
Olha, aquele placar
Hey, props to him. I can't actually even tell when he's distracted by or when he's reading chat. So okay, can they kill Cavallo? They can't kill Cavallo. That's sad. Cavallo's probably the easiest target for ECG to pick on. If you can't get him, you can't get anyone else. And he just heals back up. Rip. You like Rev? Yeah. Rev is great.
Fica parado ali, toma o controle de grupo e o Celo também já se reposiciona.
Rev's great, AC's great, most of the casters are great.
Quer brigar, quer ir pra cima desse barão, mas para isso eles têm que
I like Rev's sense of humor. It kind of matches mine. We got him on one of the podcast episodes last split. I mean, like so I just put up a when to meet, and I keep reminding people to put their availabilities. It's just I feel like this split everybody's kind of busy, and it's like a 24-hour when to meet too, so it's not like it's based on North American time. I also don't always try and get myself on the pod. In fact, if you probably noticed that out of like the three mainstays, like me, 404, and Trajan, I'm usually the one who Trajan and 404 are on the pod more than I am usually, because like sometimes my work gets in the way. So, yeah. Summer. I don't know. Also, I saw you talking to Dia, Lunar. Did you get Dia to agree to producing a pod so that you could do the game show thing? If not, if you really want to run it, maybe you just have to like, yeah, get either Trajan, me, or for one of us has to sit out the game show and actually just run production. If it comes down to it.
A ocupar essa região superior do Rio. O Barão é o próximo grande objetivo a ser feito, já que o time do Corinthians fez o seu.
This game was over at 20 minutes. We are still here 9 minutes later. Corinthians have not ended the game. They have not taken Baron. Oh, he didn't respond to you? Ah, rip. Yeah, I saw you posting in chat. Unfortunately, Dia is now away and traveling, so I don't know when he's back exactly. He has kind of work trip, so maybe when he comes back. Yeah, like I said, if you're desperate enough, you can just like choose one of us to sit out, and then whoever sits out can just run the prod. Part of me feels like the game keeps going because Corinthians' allergy to objectives is back again, and they're just not doing Baron. Like, I understand that Baron's somewhere you can throw, but this is not better. Okay, maybe it is a bit better. Oh, that shockwave! Ithuza's kind of cracked. Ithuza's probably going to win MVP this game. That shockwave was on point. But again, we are slow grinding our way in this game. Hikari, die. Hikari, don't die? Okay. Wow, Hikari lived. Slightly shocked. Yeah, Corinthians is really brute forcing this lane by lane. If they just take Baron, they would be in the base by now. Oh wow, Sella. That was some Titan-esque arcane shifting. Hey Wokes, hello buddy. Cavallo is kind of horsing around at this point. He's far ahead enough that he can afford to. Actually, speaking of Cavallo horsing around, Ray, I don't know if you're there, but this is why I trust Cavallo's Bard when I did not trust damages. He's been on point. Cavallo's been solid. He had some clutch saves with the Temper Fate. Sooner he can save it till World's time. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We can wait. I mean, I ain't in a rush. Chovy mode. Oh, another beautiful shockwave from Ithuza. I mean, to be fair, it's also much easier to land all these shockwaves when the enemy team is just running at you. Two-shot barrage with the snipe. Does Randall get picked? Randall gets picked! Let's go! Sorry, Randall. But that two-shot barrage was clean from Cello. And he's still taking turret while he does it. Okay. This is the Hail Mary. ECG have given up. They just want an end to this game, one way or another. No, Cavallo's perfect game is ruined for no reason. Brother just felt spicy. Ending. Cello end. Cello end.
Só cuidado, ele vai fazendo aquela entrada, quebrando tudo no caminho e abrindo espaço pro Corinthians também chegar pela rota
Oh,
do meio. Os
okay.
jogadores do time da Champ que sobraram
Just waiting for
vão ter que
minions.
fazer
They need to clear the
uma
waves. Oh, there we
segurança.
go.
Não é o suficiente. Cai mais uma torre, agora só falta focar o Neto.
See
Que
what I
é isso,
mean?
rapaziada?
They get Baron. It's so much easier.
Pego por ali. Tem também o Bulas tentando
They get Baron. It's
deixar
oh,
a
it's not
galera
game
pra longe.
over.
Finalmente,
It's not
o time
game
da
over.
Champ vai
What are we?
conseguir
Oh.
redominar a sua própria base.
RCH. I actually like both those players in like as individuals. As like I find the play style funny. I don't think they're the best players in their role by a long shot, but I actually really enjoy watching them. The damage makes the game interesting. I think Randall has again become a lot more tempered. He's playing well. It's just that watching the snipe coming through. They showed it in the picture-in-picture for a quick second, and I was like, ah, yes, two-shot barrage. Like a two-shot, an actual snipe like that always looks nice with two-shot barrage. Nothing personal. Everyone's gonna be the emoji. Yes, glorious chaos, folks. More chaos. Except for Kaboom. Kaboom's gonna be 5-1 by the end of today. And Rise can't be 3-3, but I'm kind of hoping Rise at least go up to 2-4. It'd be funnier if it's closer. Oh, the Zonias. Oh, did they kill Aithuza? They finally killed Aithuza, the unkillable Oriana. But Celos is going to rip them a new one from the side. Celos doing more damage than Aithuza. Aithuza didn't splash here. Celo's done with this. Okay. RC isn't going to be 3-3. He was on like week 1. RMC is 0 and however many games at this point. Just the rescue of Los. I don't think it was to the rescue of Los. I don't think Steiner is bad. I don't think Steiner is a problem. I think Los just want to force a win now, and they're picking up Aegis. I do not know how that's going to go. That is definitely a game, though, folks, that I am very eager to watch. And I am a little bit sad it is no longer the last game of the day, because I think first and last games of the day should be the most interesting games. First to get people hyped, and last to keep viewership. Unfortunately, because of the connection issues for Red versus Stella, it will not be a loss. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Aegis blends with that team in the first place. Because now that he doesn't have Grevthar, like when he had not Aithuza, who did? Jean Margot. When he had Jean Margot, I didn't think Aegis looked that good. So I'm curious how he looks, you know, with if his mid lane doesn't, you know, bend over backwards for him. And will he be an upgrade over Steiner? Because I feel like Los's problem isn't a lack of experience or like a commanding voice. I think they just had no macro to save their lives. I guess Aegis actually does a pretty decent macro. Like he's always been pretty good at securing objectives and knowing to move for objectives. It's just that usually he's used to getting prio from, or getting his lanes to help him get prio on it. NV2? Sorry, what about NV? Being good at macro? Or not being good at macro? I think NV did great this game. Or sorry, last game. He was MVP for a reason. Last game, like in the Flamengo game. This game, MVP is probably Aithuza or Celo, would be my guess. If Aithuza didn't die, I'd just straight up say Aithuza. But Celo's scoreline looks better now because Celo didn't die. But oh, he had envy as a mid before too. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. That was supposed to be that was the super red roster. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't look good with Envy. In fact, Envy and Aegis I thought looked really bad together. Like Envy was invisible and did not clutch up at all in the playoffs, which I guess happens to him. Well, no, Envy usually clutches up in playoffs. So yeah, he looked like bad in playoffs. That split with Aegis, and yeah, Aegis didn't look that good either. But that was the split. I think it was Brunty and FNB on the sides, like, were just popping off and hard carrying.
semana chegou um pouco mais tranquilo.
Yeah,
a
I
semana
don't know.
também mais...
Chegou de favorito.
It'll be interesting to see.
Pois é, eu acho que isso
I do think if
acaba
Aegis
sendo
picks
mais
carries
pensado,
though,
porque
like instead of like the
são jogadores
Sejuani
melhores
that
pra
sometimes
eles,
that a lot of times you
eles
see him kind of
que
pick on
acredito
red.
mesmo
If he
com
picks
essa
like hard
pressão
carries like
sendo
Kindred and
envolvida,
crap,
ainda assim
I think he
conseguiu
could
uma
just
ótima
smash the
performance.
jungles
Acho que
in
o
CD.
também
I feel like jungle role in
realmente
CD is kind of weak right
conseguiu
now.
aparecer bem. E tem muita, a cara fica muito diferente, eu acho que quando principalmente
Like
tanto
there's
Cavalo
Wiz,
quanto o Mewtwo aparecem bem, topa alguma
Wiz,
figura
Drake
desse jogo,
Hero,
eu acho
and
que tanto
kind of
Marcelo,
Mewtwo
por mais que ele seja super agressivo, e o
are the
Arthur
ones who I
é um
think are
grande
like
ponto ali de estabilidade da equipe,
tier
eu acho
1-ish
que não sofre tanto quanto
with their
o Cavalo
performances.
mal. E a gente tá dando uma olhadinha no
Sarolu,
Marcelo, você
he trolls a little bit too hard for me to
acho que
say
ele
tier 1
conseguiu
right now.
também, naquele nível 1,
Okay.
que o
Yeah,
Pedro deu
statistically,
fora,
Celo looks like an
ele
absolute
conseguiu
beast.
deslanchar.
I think
O
Celo would probably
level
win it.
foi muito
but
importante nessa
Shout out
fase
to
porque-
Ithuzia this game. I
E
think
olha, eu
Ithuzia did
confesso
really well.
que não me agradou tanto essa itemização do Galho, principalmente pelas circunstâncias do jogo. Então, eu acho que se você já
Yeah.
tava numa situação
Mewtwo-
de tomar
Mewtwo did really well as
vacinação,
well as
perder
a
espaço de
Wukong.
mapa,
I like that he was
jogar
still
uma
pretty
equipe
active.
muito mais
I actually liked how both
rotativa,
Randall and Mewtwo played
mas
this game.
você acaba perdendo um pouco do potencial do
Mewtwo,
próprio combo de Jarvan,
to me,
colocar
is tier 1
Galho,
ready.
já que era um campeão
I'm desperately trying to push
vulnerável.
past the
Não acho
trauma
que,
in my head from the
obviamente,
last time when he was
foi o
unloud.
ponto central
But I
pra
do think Mewtwo has
ser
improved a
champion,
lot. So
mas eu
yeah.
acho que daria uma amenizada.
É, eu,
Mas,
eu,
ó,
eu tô contigo nessa, mas eu acho que sabe qual é o grande ponto, Lagos? Pra mim, acho que foi a questão do tempo do mapa. Eu acho que pelo fato do Corinthians não ter se importado tanto com o objetivo capitalizar e sempre estar à frente em mapa, a equipe da equipe nunca se viu na posição de conseguir forçar essas fights. Então, eu acho que a itemização, acho que ela poderia
Is
ser
Loud
essa
dead?
barreira.
No, no.
Mas
I don't think Loud's
essa
dead. I think
equipe
Jewel
não
sucks
busca
right now
tanto,
and
então
is
fica difícil.
Jewel is
vamos
way
aqui,
better than he
vamos
should
falar
be.
agora de destaque,
Like I think he's underperforming
porque
massively.
alguns
So I don't think
jogadores
Loud is dead.
brilharam até um pouco mais do que outros professores,
He's
mas eu
making
acho que
Griffin
mais
look like a
justamente
troll,
por
though.
esse nível que a gente falou dele e
Oh, they
por
get Tythusa. Let's
jogos
go.
muito
Nice.
impactantes pra
I
sua
agree. Props. I think Ithuzia did
cara de
fantastic this
destaque, de
game.
fato, desse jogo.
É, tá proibido
It
pegar
was,
um de choque.
yeah, he just crushed his lane so damn hard, and he was like pretty clutch
Nessa partida, mas também vale uma ressalva pro
for a
Cavalo
lot of
aí.
fights.
Também mandou muito bem nessa
No,
partida.
yeah.
também.
Foi o que eu
Jules
achei
out there
que
looking
ele
like Graftar.
justamente ponto
Dude,
quando ele
Jules
consegue
out there making
usar esse
Graftar
mapa de
look
uma
good
forma
right
muito
now.
eficiente, acaba ficando muito complicado pra equipe adversária lidar. E acho que são nesses pequenos detalhes que as vantagens
Yeah.
do Corinthians começam a explodir. Então acho que como tudo engaixou de uma maneira que eles conseguiram fazer todas as coisas que eles gostam de fazer numa partida só, deu pra ver que é realmente uma partida bem dominante.
Jogo 2 definido aqui no nosso dia de circuito.
Okay.
E agora tá na hora da gente fazer aquela
Don't talk behind the scenes so that he gets nervous even in scrims.
Yeah,
Jewel feels like he doesn't fit the Loud, vibe, he reminds me a little bit of Root when Root first got here. Like Root was also like super nervous. He was too quiet for the whole Loud culture. Yeah, I kind of feel like Jewel's in that situation, which is bad. I'm hoping he fixes himself because Jewel is actually he's actually a pretty good player. Like I have heard, not too different from like Roamer, like better than Roamer actually. Was what some people had told me. So yeah, Roamer's starting to pop off. If Jewel can pop up, I think they go up to top 4. But right now they look really, really, really bad. Roamer is a balloon. Roamer's a gift for you. I love that emote is called a gift for you. So, Lunar, you just called Roamer a gift. You know what? That's fine. I'll take that. Roamer's been doing well this split. I think he's kind of starting to hit his stride a little bit more. His mechanics are good at least. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, if Jewel can perform like Roamer or above, I think Loud absolutely just pops off immediately. I just hope people don't like take out their tempers on Griffin or anything too much, because Griffin looks like a troll right now, because I think he was promised a strong mid laner who would be able to win lane and get him prio. So he's still playing very aggressively, and I feel like it's on the assumption that hey, Jewel will be fine. But we'll see how it goes. I guess the elimination phase is when like Cloud will really need to step up. This week might still be true. Root had sales to work with and Croc to call it all. Don't know how mid fits in a system that had Tin on for so long. True. I'm actually curious who's shot calling right now for Loud, because yeah, you've got Griffin and Jewel as the new people, and I think historically like Robo, Tinons, and yeah, who had the big voices on that team. And when Croc was there, like Croc also would have a big voice, or not just a big voice necessarily, but like Croc would call plays, because if you didn't follow up, then he was gonna int. I remember Croc first joined Loud. There were some really bad plays he did, because he would just go in and nobody else would follow him. So it took like a split for the team to remember that, yeah, yep, Croc and nope, Croc. It took about a split for the team to realize that if Croc sees the angle, follow him, because the angle is actually there, and it's probably a really good angle. Yeah, and then he started getting into his drinking and forgetting to buy items. Bro, I make Croc like sound like such a... No, Croc was great. Croc was wonderful. Croc was literally a big part of why they had that dynasty. Without Croc, I don't think they can do it. Root is looking at his worst right now. But that's kind of why I believe in Loud still, because I don't think Root will remain bad. Like, I think he's too driven. I don't know, maybe I'm coping. I mean, yeah. I often do... I don't know. I think I'm quite a positive minion, generally speaking. So, I don't know. We'll see. It goes kind of back to the point that, Lunar, you've raised before, that I wish this Loud team had more time together. I think the Split 1 and Split 3 formats are not friendly towards teams trying to get their act together. And it's actually kind of bad. So, yeah, there's a very real chance that Loud are just going to get eliminated in the elimination phase right from the get-go. And we're just not going to get to see, like, the potential. And then there's a chance that, you know, Griffin goes back to North America and... You know, Root's gone to Korea and they can't find an AD carry who can kind of do the same thing, and Loud just falls apart. Like, it would suck if that happens, but it is unfortunately a world that could happen. Hey, A7 and Kaboom with the same jerseys. Skuro up against his former team. I don't know what this means from Kiari. It's like timeout, except I'm gonna fist you at the same time. Time for super carry Greftards. Hear it, Greftar and the boys. Let's go. I actually kind of really enjoy this super carry Greftar arc, where he's been kind of winning lanes. Did we get Kled? We had a Kled top, and he's in LT North, so...
relativamente novo essas peças encaixadas dessa maneira, então é muito difícil também saber o que esperar desse coletivo como um todo, mas ainda assim tô bem curioso, eu acho que é uma equipe forte aqui.
Oh wow, they have more than drafted. We are hopping straight into game. Okay. Greftar the Magikarp. He's become a Gyarados, man. Boys evolved. Okay, that said, I think the A7 draft is kind of Thanos. Actually no, they have a Sejuani, they have a tank. So I don't like the Jhin. I don't like the Jhin! Why are we picking Jhin into a Sejuani, bro? Lucian here would have been better, I think. New bridge for the Gwen Yone. But Gwen Yone with Ivern? Ooh, that's spicy. Yone into Azir? Ooh, that's spicy. Okay. Not bad. The Kaboom draft is good, though. It's, you know, just kind of team fight, front to back team fight. You've got a couple of big melee bodies. You've got good engage from Nico. A lot of damage that can come through. Corki Azir pump out a lot of damage front to back. Really solid comps from both these teams. Kaboom 4, A7 4. I give them equal score. I'd have given A7 a 4.5 if not for their bot lane. I don't like the Jhin in this comp. The right place for it. True, Hear it, Jax. Oh wait, I forgot to change the name. This is Kaboom versus A7. Problem is, I think Kaboom is just... Wait, is it Hear it, Jax? Wait, who's on the blue? Who's on the blue side? Was it A7 on the blue side? It is A7 on the blue side. Ah, sorry, I got trolled by Skuro. I was thinking Kaboom Skuro again. Okay. I've always said before, Luna, I don't like Jhin into tanks. It's just that right now there's so many damage overload compositions that there are a lot of teams which don't have a tank, and so I think Jhin is weirdly usable in the current meta. In fact, maybe overused sometimes. But yeah, this is one of the angles I don't like. When I see a Sign on the other side, I see a Sedge on the other side, I see a Maokai on the other side. Like true tank Maokai, not the AP Maokai. Yeah, I don't really like this that Jhin pickup in that situation. Okay. Yeah, I think Kaboom wins this, not really off draft, but just because they've got better hands. That said, I think A7 has, like, RD Gap's been performing pretty well. If RD Gap pops off, he can carry this game. he can be the big difference maker for A7.
Mas claro, você já falou
I
tudo
believe.
que esses primeiros níveis,
Very, very
pelo
doable.
menos até level 6, o Azir
Oh,
leva
excuse me.
vantagem. Vamos ver se o Gravitar vai conseguir pressionar e abrir uma boa vantagem de farm, né? Negar bastante farm.
I need to stand a bit. I feel like I'm sitting is not agreeing with me right now.
Mais rápido nesse jogo.
Ó, e curiosidade, né? A gente tava falando sobre como a gente tá na terceira partida do dia. É a terceira partida que a gente vai ver uma top lane com esses dois
Pois é, tá chato
elementos,
já,
né?
né?
Só que dessa vez trocaram, né? Dessa vez agora é o Jax do lado
Okay.
do e dessa vez tem a Vayne do
We're
lado
just
azul,
walking
mas
up.
seguindo a toada das outras partidas que a gente já observou aqui por hoje. O
The
Hit
level 1 for
trouxe
Jax
o
always
Jax,
kind of
que
makes me
já
laugh a
vai
little bit when I see it.
acertando
Just because you
em cima
counter
do
strike and
comando
walk at
do que
people and
Ari
nobody
tá
can
de
match it.
É, o Jax é que tá levando a
Do I have a
melhor.
hurry? I hope not.
Não venceu no dia de hoje
Outra
ainda.
curiosidade é a segunda vez que vem o Jax
No, I think I just ate a bit too much for lunch,
É, o
so
Hit normalmente ele gosta de ficar pescando.
unfortunately
lá
I'm
no rio, de vez em quando
burping
ele
a
fica
little bit,
pescando.
so
Mas
sitting down is
nesse
probably
jogo a
not
gente também
helping.
tá
So
vendo a
I'm
Gwen vindo de
just gonna
Flash,
stand up.
bem vindo com o Conquistador, então a gente viu que na escolha do
Hope it digests a little bit better.
tava vindo com esse incendiário.
Yeah, already we're seeing pressure in all three lanes. Mid lane, Greftar is slamming RD gap too, which makes sense. I think Azir is the Azir wins early, and then once Yone again, you know, hit level 6, get your Blade of the Ruined King, that's when he becomes really hard to lane against. Azir can't really deal with the Yone whatsoever at that point, but prior to that, you can absolutely abuse it, and Greftar is doing just that. The free shoves. Yeah, if Wiz was on a carry, he would feel really nice about this. But I'm glad he went tank and against the Jhin at least. Good trade from RD gap.
Ele vai diminuindo o seu valor, o impacto que ele pode causar no outro time, já que muita gente vai itemizando, então vai ganhando mais
Minions just hit
level,
different,
mais
man.
status de vida, mais status defensivos também. Então, acho que o Flash nessa situação
Oh.
foi melhor. E ó, o Drake
Okay,
Hero,
both
já
junglers are
pela
looking up
lane,
here.
Só que o Wiz tá ligado e também tá chegando por aqui, eles não se viram.
Eita, vai rolar uma briga, vira 2 contra 2 logo nesse iniciozinho, mas quando eles visualizam o perigo e o caos que se
I just find it amusing how usually it's the Ivern side that wants to counter gank, but this almost felt like a counter gank from Wiz to stop Drake Hero from getting in there. And Wiz is down a level, as is Kiari from the shove. So it makes sense that they just decide to back off at that point. Like, you don't win the 2v2.
Um retorno à base, então ele pode voltar. O Elite perdeu muita vida e agora o Drake Hero quer atazinar outro jogador e esse jogador é o Gravitar que tem que flechar.
É, ele já flecha, na sequência o Drake Hero não consegue acertar o controle de grupo e fica também o destaque pela vantagem de level, né? Lá na parte superior a gente viu que agora o Hirit conseguiu level 4, o Kiari já estava level 4 e o Drake Hero quando chegou também já também estava. Então, graças a essa vantagem de level, o time da Kabum resolveu se
This
afastar,
jungle
mas
fight,
mesmo
man.
assim, o Drake Hero continua insistindo, continua tentando.
Watching a Sejuani and Ivern hammer each other is
Esse
just
recurso das mãos do Gravitar, enquanto
makes me want to hammer my head into a
mas o
scuttle
Drake
crab.
não leva muita coisa.
O começo do Drake, ele fica com os dois aranguejos, então...
Kiari's laning well against Hirt so far though.
Aí, pelo menos no Rio, favorável
Kiari
pro
just has so much
time, tem toda essa
untapped
visão,
potential,
e
it feels
não
like.
consegue
He's always
ganhar
been,
muito
oh,
espaço.
the next big
Então,
top laner, and then it just never kind of happened. Feels really bad. He's obviously got the skill to do it.
Consegue ser visto de fato, e o Drake Hero fazendo uma boa primeira movimentação, abrindo já uma boa diferença de farm. A gente tá vendo que o Wiz ainda tá fazendo seu último campo, e o Drake pode aproveitar essa agilidade que ele teve pra fazer esse primeiro clear, pra fazer tudo isso, já pra voltar pro mapa e impactar mais. E a resposta pra isso são essas botas ionianas já fechadas muito cedo pra ele jogar muito mais pra essas rotas.
Exatamente, aproveitando dessa vantagem, essa característica muito diferenciada e única que é você jogar de Ivern, aproveitando muito bem, porque o cara vai lá, faz campo, leva toda a selva, aí depois ele impacta em cima, impacta embaixo, impacta
Drags up. I don't think we're gonna see it started up like on spawn.
É um cara que sabe muito bem aproveitar o campeão, é um cara que gosta muito de ter essa proatividade.
Neither. Kaboom could do it, but I don't think A7 can. The Ivern is notoriously slow at that. There's another game, I think it was last week, or it had to be last week, I only watched last week. There was a game we saw the Ivern like solo out the dragon, and it was so painful watching that happen.
Vamos ver como é que vai ficar depois dessa segunda volta, quando ele chegar e tentar entrar no mapa mais uma vez. Primeiro grande objetivo já tá na parte de baixo, enquanto aqui
Oh, good dodge.
aí rolando
Lunar. I think I said it, and if I recall correctly, I said he was the first Brazil export. Or 4x4 said he was the first Brazil export. Whippo doesn't count as a Brazil export, unfortunately, because he exported from Europe. So.
primordial aqui, enquanto tá rolando briga lá em cima, tá rolando briga na rota do meio também. 2 jogadores de cada lado, a gente viu ali a chegada dos suportes.
That is cool though that he's top zone and he seems to enjoy interacting with the LTA south side, so pretty happy about that. Holy crap, here it's losing lane. Can it be? That's actually kind of big, considering that Herod has traditionally been the big carrier of Kaboom. Grethtar's got to step up now. But RD Gap, the fact that RD Gap's equal in CS right now is actually really good from him. That's a win for Yone. Oh, do this, girl. Do it to your predecessor. Show why you got his job. Dudu wants to dive so bad, man. One Foster's mom.
É, e não é nada fácil, André, porque aqui o Escuro vai ter que fazer esse retorno à base e o Telas vai ganhando um pouco de espaço nesse momento, mas ainda assim não há necessidade de contestar esse objetivo nesse ponto aqui. A gente vê que pra forçar esse counter gank acaba sendo bem eficiente, mas a gente viu que essas trocas aqui, o Porsche
Drakehero can't do anything until his lanes get prio. But they dropped at this. They knew what they're getting into. If anything, I'd actually expect Drakehero to have ganked bot at some point. Instead, he went top and then hasn't visited bot lane at all. Like, I kind of get it when top is such a volatile, but potentially volatile matchup, and if you can swing in the favor, it often keeps snowballing. Like, we've seen Kiari be able to leverage that early pressure. But at the same time, it's like bot side too. Skuro is traditionally a lane dominated carry. If he's falling behind the lane, his team fighting is not his strong point, let's put it that way. Yeah, Kiari's playing very well around the edge, the range of the Counter Strike there. Oh! Hello? Alright. That just happened. Yeah, I think the translator broke. If it happens again, I'll just turn off the translating thing. I'm not really looking at it too much. Ooh. Yeah, A7 playing better. I do need to watch a replay of that. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted when it kicked off, so. Is it just a Daisy diff? I think it's a Daisy diff. They just ignored Daisy, and she's... Yo, Daisy's actually just wrecking Grethtar there. Yeah, they disrespected Daisy, and she made them suffer for it. Kaboom still got 2 with the grubs, but losing that first blood and... Oh, this is so bad for Kaboom. Holy crap. All 3 kills went to the carry, too. Kiari gets one, RD Gap gets one, Skuro gets one. A7 eating good right now. Okay. Yeah, he skipped alive. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's really bad for Kaboom. Now Kaboom have to play from behind, something that they've not actually done that well this split. X's law. Of course. True, I forgot about the law of X's, but Skuro getting revenge, of course. I haven't said that part, but I forgot that in Brazil, revenge always pays off. Yeah, I mean, at least they have the Jax who can still kind of answer Yone in the side lane, so it's not like completely doomed. It's more just like Kaboom doesn't seem to be a team who's used to playing from behind, and usually what happens when they're behind, at least last split, was they would still try and brute force wins like they were even or ahead. And if the other team gets far ahead enough, then they just die. Oh, good flash from Drakehero. Can you steal this? Yo, Wiz is kind of dead. Wiz has no flash. Was that worth? We trade our life to kill Daisy? I mean, Daisy is an absolute problem. Sure. If I'm on the enemy team, I want her dead too, but to trade your jungler for Daisy. Feels bad. If a new content piece between, go find a better tier 2 logo than Lechuga Gaming in the LRS. Okay, I'll take a look at Lechuga Gaming in the break and see what their logo looks like. I hope it's really good. I like the A7 logo, for what it's worth. It's simple, but it fits really, really well. I like simple but stylistic logos are my thing.
vai morrendo pra torre. O Hirit,
I think the Lev logo looks kind of cool
de
too,
toda essa experiência e de
but I still
todas,
prefer
claro,
simplistic.
a gente observa que no ouro global é o Chiari que
Oh.
lidera 4,300.
We just burnt Emperor's Divide.
Aqui embaixo não vai rolar nada, mas olha,
I guess we're
Chiari,
looking for the gank from
Random
Geeks,
Gap, são eles que dominam
but
o
it's
ouro
about to be
nesse
answered.
Pode tentar ver lá na parte de baixo.
See, this is what I mean. Chiari plays so incredibly well around the Counter-Strike range. Like, it seems like such a basic thing, but realistically, very few pros do that. I think it's a lot harder than it looks. Like, the timing, the guesswork for when the stun comes down to is massive.
Mais ou menos, hein? Eles vão ali naquele recuo, mas não recuo, só que no fim das contas ninguém vai garantir abate pra cima de ninguém. E a galera continua brigando loucamente aqui na parte de cima do mapa.
É, a gente sabe que a Kabum tem que criar
It's
uma
Chicago
jogada
Blast level.
mas é difícil, porque a gente tá
Ok,
vendo que
ok.
a Alpha 7 consegue responder muito bem essas ofensivas. O Ivory acaba sendo muito chato e estão criando esse espaço pra pelo menos o Yone garantir essa espaço.
Why is he DJing? Since when is Yone a DJ? What? Or is that Gwen? That was Yone.
Lógico, era uma CDJ.
Okay.
O problema é fazer farofada, né?
Luchuga
Não
Gaming.
pode farofada não.
É porque aquele ali é o curtindo verão, né? Ele tá na praia fazendo aquela musiquinha ali.
Tá,
Tá fazendo um sunset, né? Fazendo um
Nossa,
sunset.
Sunset é
Fazer um
maneirinho, né?
sunset,
Pô,
né?
cara, aquele climinha, pô, que beleza.
Bem da MTV, sabe?
Nossa.
I don't know if I'm being like
Não.
Bernstein Baird a little bit here, but I feel like
Nessa época aí.
Pois é.
Bulus actually looks a little bit like the Chicago Bulls logo.
Mas a gente tá vendo o dragão sendo iniciado, né? Nesse sunset.
I don't know, maybe it's because he started Bulus gaming.
Pode virar um cenário de guerra aqui
My
agora,
brain could
porque
just be
a gente tá
cooked.
chegando nesse momento.
Okay, see, this is what I mean about like Kaboom just kind of brute forcing starts. I don't think they had vision of Drake Hero when they started this, but they just do it anyways. Like they're the stronger team. It works, and they were fast enough to get it done. But actually, you know, I can check. Did they have vision on?
Isso é mais do nosso climinha fazendo aquela
Né?
não dá.
So
Pode farofada não.
Nossa,
Sunset.
no, they had.
Mas não é dubstep. Era uma CDJ bonita ali. Era uma
They actually had no vision of where Drake Hero was when they started this Drake.
Isso é mais do nosso tempo mesmo.
Like they just assumed Drake Hero had recalled or wasn't there, but he had actually been in that area and they had seen it. I hate this, and they get away with it, so they're right. Like you can't even say they're wrong. Boo.
Dragão Infernal pode ser uma das condições de vitória que vai se desenhando aqui pro time da Kabum. A gente apagou a luz ali, achei que o cara ainda tava esperando.
Okay.
Se posiciona, olha a Margarida por ali.
Another pick from Daisy. Holy crap! Drake Hero's making Ivan look so broken.
A gente falou que o time da Kabum tinha saído sem entregar bate.
They didn't know based on count timers
São mais eliminações pro time da Alpha 7.
that Drake Hero was not going to be in the area because he was probably just power farming. I mean, he could have been setting up a gank. Like they didn't actually have enough vision to confirm that. Like they're making assumptions, and you're also assuming that A7 is not going to go for Dragon themselves, which again turns out to be right, but shouldn't be.
E aí, sem brincadeira nenhuma, já começou a atrapalhar a vida do Geeks.
I actually find it really funny how Drake Hero is actually one of the best Iverns in Brazil. But it's so different from his normal playstyle. Like when I think Drake Hero, I think like Lee Sin, like up in your face kind of junglers. But he actually plays a lot of Ivern, and he plays it really, really well. Of course, just assume everyone's worse. But that's my point, Luna. That's how Kaboom plays. They play like everybody is worse than them. That other people are not making the optimal moves. And that's why last split, I think they struggled so hard into the academy teams. Because Rid and Cade were better than them. And they were playing good macro. Whereas like against a lot of the weaker teams, it just works because Kaboom's right. They are not as good. They're not doing the right macro. And so they get away with, you know, kind of cheesing it. But then they do dumb things like they overstay on the bot side. Like after doing that. Why? Because you thought the enemy team just wouldn't invade you and try and punish you. But A7's far ahead enough that they can and will and did. I don't know. It's just really odd to me. And that's why if Kaboom loses this game, I think, or in most of Kaboom losses, I feel like it's kind of partially off like disrespect. But they do it so much that at this point, it's like more than disrespect, it just feels like they don't, I don't know, that they can't get their heads around. Or that their shot calling is just warped. I don't know. It's weird.
Mas eles estão em posição que eles podem dar esse contest aqui, mas que é bem complicado sem a presença do Hirit também.
Exato, né? Tem todo esse recurso ali do Drake Hero, né? O mato, bota mato pra tudo quanto é lado, garante essa proteção extra.
Good herald take from A7. They're finally on top of an objective. Quickly, first, they secure that. They're not quite as allergic to objectives as Corinthians. Corinthians are actually giving me like anxiety of the way they just did not take objectives.
rota do meio pra ser um chamariz pro time da Kabum ter que responder. E agora tem engage aqui no meio.
Okay.
Eita, aproximação do Hirit.
Oh.
Ele não consegue encaixar.
Not quite
Ali
able
o
to find
jogo pra cima
Skuro
do escudo,
on
ele tem a
Forge.
proteção da sua equipe,
Would have been
um
good if they
lindo
could.
escudo pelo Drake Hero e começa já a incomodar. A gente fala sobre como ele faz essa função de início de jogo, mas ali no meio começa a colocar shield pra tudo quanto é lado, defender os carries. É muito chato esse Ivern nas mãos do Drake Hero,
Yeah.
mas a briga vai rolando pra tentar disputar
Drake Hero
até
secures
o
that one.
caranguejo. É motivo de briga entre essas duas equipes.
3.5k gold lead.
Realmente muito
And
truncado.
Kaboom still look kinda
Alfa
low-key
7
even in
essas brechas,
fights.
mas também não deixando a Kabum conseguir criar esse espaço. O
But
Whisper
A7's
tinha
moving
essa
faster to
condição
get
de aço, tá
picks.
forte, mas pode ser que o engage role aqui em cima, porque o Spec já mostrou pra gente.
Ai, já teve
Okay.
o Shurima Shuffle.
Yeah, you were not surviving that
Controle
one.
de grupo é voraz.
Okay, Kaboom finally get their first pick. They're on the board. That's literally their first kill all game. Holy.
Agora garantiu um ourinho extra pra rapaziada da Kabum.
Nem clicou,
What a
foi
wild
atordoado.
statement.
Depois que ele tomou o controle de grupo, já tomou um outro em sequência, foi eliminado e é um neutralizado que fica nas mãos do Azir, do Grevita. Então,
Here it is just split pushing, like madmen down bot. They don't have to respond. Turret apiece.
E olha, a gente tá vendo que o time da Kabum tá conseguindo
Okay.
pressionar aqui na parte de baixo. O Hirit já tá chegando nessa torre Tier 2 e a Alpha 7 precisa recuperar um pouco mais do seu espaço de mapa, porque com esse dragão surgindo daqui a pouco,
He got the siege. That's a big one.
ter um pouco mais de espaço
Those
na
guys don't
bot
matter.
lane.
Começa a chegar aquele momento do arauto que vocês comentaram. Vamos ver como é que eles vão utilizar esse importante recurso. E já foi utilizado. Só rolê bom ali pra Alpha 7. Arauto bem solto aqui na rota do meio pra garantir aquela cabeçada e um pouquinho mais de espaço.
Daisy and Herald and Shelly both being spawned.
É, e a gente tá vendo agora que a cabeçada vai vir aí, e por enquanto quer utilizar isso.
Hirit's on a very interesting path. He got spotted out by a ward
O
though.
dragão já está disponível, então a gente vê muita movimentação pelo mapa, mas olha, isso aqui tá abrindo ângulo, Andrezinho, de treta, porque a gente tá vendo o Randall Gap. Ele vai-
Oh, nice pick off and catch.
Sem nem pensar. O cara
Grafter just dies. 100 to 0. Woo, yikes. And RD gaps with a CP to rejoin the fight if he needs to.
O Wiz já vai de base.
Damn.
Mais uma eliminação nas mãos do escuro.
I honestly didn't think that was gonna happen. Greftar had vision of him coming in, and it just felt like this is what I mean, disrespect.
É, Alpha 7-1, André, porque a gente tá vendo agora.
Like you saw him coming. You know he's got Blade of the Ruined King. If he's on you, you're dead. You have no turret.
Conseguiu esse abate solo no
Wow.
time perfeito, porque o Randall Gap sabia que o Greftar já tinha
That's
ganhado,
just
já tinha
wild
ganhado,
to me.
buscou essa brecha.
Gulthar?
conseguiu
Nah,
esse
man.
abate, E é o problema da matchup, Lagos. Quer pegar a Zir, quer pegar...
Actually,
a
kinda, yeah.
É esse o problema.
E o
That's
problema,
just-
professor, é que
yeah.
eu falei no comecinho do jogo, vamos
It's
ver
wild too, because Greftar actually plays a pretty good Yone, so it's not like you don't know this is gonna happen. I've seen Greftar do similar things.
fica mais acelerado, só que a gente chegou num ponto ali do early game que
I wouldn't even have flash there.
estavam
Like,
bem iguais no farm. Então, de fato,
This bot side
essa
fight is kinda
pressão
interesting to me.
do Azir, ela não foi tão bem colocada assim
because
por ele.
Hirit actually ends up
E aí, ele não
kind of getting zoned out.
consegue
Didn't want to
eliminar
fight
o
this.
do Greve, como ele ainda
With how
fala
fast he
do
leaves,
Azir também. Então,
almost feels like
abaixo, o time
he had no
da
faith in this and didn't actually want the fight to happen.
E aquela diferença de 2 e um pouquinho, já pula pra mais de 4, começa a encaminhar.
Yeah, the way Kaboom are playing this game, I think they lose because the gold gap just keeps growing. So each fight gets harder and harder. And that's 2 fights Kaboom have lost now. Like I said, I don't really see how they necessarily come back in. They have an easier engage by all means, but I just think we've hit the tipping point where they just don't win the team fight even if they get the initial engage anymore. Drake Hero is just going to have too much utility keeping everybody alive, and once the initial pick, if you don't kill RD Gap right at the start of the fight, or Chiari, it's not even about Skuro, it's about RD Gap and Chiari this game. Damn. Sensitive, you caught it. It is the 7-1, and I think A7 might smack them like Germany right now. I would not be surprised if that ends up being the case.
Alpha 7 já tá chegando por lá, o Hirit é o jogador que vem fazendo a passagem, mas ele é rapidamente visualizado. E de novo, é mato pra tudo quanto é
Yeah,
lado.
maybe it's as soon as you shut down Hirit, like that's GG for Kaboom. Kind of feels like it. Hirit still feels more impactful right now, despite being down 0-1.
Agora o Hirit chegou no meio da galera, o Giggs também.
Okay, they kill Telas. Can they get RD Gap? They cannot.
Pra cima do Telas.
And Chiari is solo. Oh, not solo. I mean, Daisy's doing a crap ton of work too.
Tenta sair, porque o time da Kabum agora insiste, eles querem
This does not feel like a 5v4.
Limpar essas ondas de minions, impedir um pouco esse avanço da Kabum e a gente vê que não vai
Oof.
ser nada fácil
Nice
conseguir
block.
criar uma
Hear it.
jogada, uma ótima
Yeah, despite
jogada
numbers disadvantage, Kaboom feel like they're still on the back foot.
mas principalmente do Telas, cara, que foi o sacrifício, conseguiu tancar o ultimate da Sejuani e comprou esse espaço necessário para que o Wiz não chegasse e pudesse
Lunar.
efetuar esse roubo. Então, olha,
July the
uma
1st
partida aqui muito
is a
boa
state of
da
mind.
equipe da Fnatic.
Sim, um bom gerenciamento de objetivo, de fato, eles abrem uma vantagem um pouco maior de ouro. E
We had a
acabou
7-1 on
consegue
Saturday too
cobrar
in the
a
pain
vantagem
series.
e levar o Telas, que
There was like 7 objectives to 1.
acabam saindo muito barato pra 7.
I was proud of myself that I actually caught that. I generally don't notice the 7
Vai
1s.
conseguir levar essa torre aqui no top com o Hirit, mas é pra isso mesmo, então a diferença de ouro cai um pouquinho mais, mas ainda assim, o ritmo da Alpha 7 tá muito melhor. E professor, considerando a itemização e os campeões...
The goal lead actually shrank a little bit though. Well, I guess because they did get the pick off onto Telas there, but even though Ascan did go the way of A7. Looks like they're struggling to push a little bit.
E o Cork, naturalmente, não é um campeão
The comp's not exactly great at Siege, it's more team fighting comp than anything else.
um campeão que tem
And the
esse
split
cara
push
perfeito pra
is
itemização.
also a little bit tough. Here it has managed to remain
Essa
relevant.
bênção de Mikael aqui, então, conseguindo fornecer ainda mais suporte.
What is the
Tentando ela
3-3
jogar
Wooks?
mais
I'm not as familiar with that one. Or I'm not familiar with that one at all, I should say.
Mas o Telas não tá nem aí. Veste a calça, sai correndo e continua vivo. Dessa vez ele não vai ficar de oferenda.
E a gente vê agora que o pessoal acabou até tenta controlar um pouco dessa
Oh, the
medida
3-3
pra
record.
baixo,
Oh, okay,
mas
sorry,
não
sorry.
vai estar
I thought it was like another like
disponível.
cultural thing, like the
Período que eles vão ficar um pouco mais
7-1,
de olho
but
como eles vão buscar esses controles, mas é isso, eles não
Yeah.
estão conseguindo encontrar
yeah, I actually really thought that Kaboom would just boom A7. From what we saw last week, A7 didn't look that good. Like they looked kind of disjointed a little bit. Like I did think they had a decent understanding of macro and or map movement on when to go for objectives, but it felt like they were very disjointed in their fights. But this game, yeah, looking good. I guess this is week 1 A7. Whatever happened last week, they fixed their problems, I guess. I just praised A7. What are you talking about, Lunar?
Está no momento de mais tranquilidade, então eles mandam um pouco
I think they're doing well.
e tem o tempo a seu favor.
Maybe it's all a ploy to Costa curse them into losing this game.
Sobre, eles têm alguns dragões, tem também ali essas vastilarvas no início do jogo, mas toda a partida, todo o controle de mapa vai passando para as mãos da Alpha 7, que agora começa a fazer a escolha de descer na direção desse segundo.
I've had the Nico pick this split so far.
Eles não
Yeah,
vão deixar
I think the big problem is that they're just so squishy.
exatamente para isso, eles dominam.
Like, if you're gonna pick the Nico, you need tank from somewhere else. I actually thought this was one of the better Nico picks we've seen, because you at least have the Sejuani there.
Conseguem avançar pra colocar a visão, ainda mais por conta do grande
But
controle
Giggs
de
is
campo que tem do
struggling.
Alpha
He's on the
7,
struggle
acabou
bus right now.
ficando numa situação um pouco mais delicada.
Also, I
Eles
just think
têm que
Kaboom's
ser mais
very bad at
cautelosos
playing
pra
around
fazer
Daisy.
essa entrada e tem que fazer a entrada conjunta. O Hirit tá procurando um ângulo pro flanco.
Like Daisy's
Não
doing
vai ser
so
fácil,
much
mas
work for
acabou
A7
quer
right
deixar
now.
esse dragão de graça.
Ele tá procurando, mas tá difícil.
Daisy is doing more for A7 than Nico or Sedge is doing for Kaboom.
Ele ainda não se aproximou. Será que ele vai conseguir?
Oh, never mind. Giggs just smite stole, or not even smite stole. He doesn't have unsealed. He just stole straight up.
Passa esse dragão.
That's crazy.
Fica em ponto de alma e agora estoura a briga. Eles já colam ali no meio, não perde ninguém. Do outro lado, a Alpha 7 também
Okay.
não consegue cobrar.
Telas gone to the back line, but there's no follow-up. RD Gap already used his ult, so 1 for 1. This is good for Kaboom. They got the steal as well there, that's the whole point. That's crazy. Nico doesn't outrange Jin, so she generates zero pressure. But people expect already. Even Curry couldn't pilot very well versus Furia. Well, also, to be fair to the Furia, right? Like, their bot lane is very... It's pretty good too, so... Jojo especially, I think, is very good at getting vision down to make sure that Curry can't get those insane flanks. Dude, Giggs was like a screen away and stole it. Damn. He just threw in a Q. And it popped right. That's nutty. I'm a little bit concerned for A7. They're losing fights that they should be winning with the gold lead. If they got distracted a little bit, to be fair. Like, RD Gap blew his out early, not trying to get kills, but trying to zone them out to help them secure Dragon. And it kind of backfired, so... That fight is not representative of things, but it is certainly not a good look for A7 to be giving that one up. I mean, okay, sorry, I was thinking about your point, Lunar, about how Nico doesn't outrange Jhin. Kind of true, but at the same time, the whole idea of the Nico in lane is not just like directly against the AD carry, it's also up against the support. Like, Telas was not supposed to be able to get any sort of
a possibilidade
early
de
pressure
essa
in the
vitória.
lane because you just get poked down by Nico. You try and run it, them tangle barbs come out. So I think the Nico in lane still has value. It's more just like about team fights and actually trying to get position. If you're tracked with vision, you just get popped first. Like you can see Gig's already here struggling to walk up. Yeah, Jin can't follow up, bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see how Giggs pilots this, but yeah, so far the Nico has not looked as good this split.
Pois é, e a gente tá vendo que essa barganha pode custar
Oh,
muito
Jin
caro,
can
porque
follow
não é
up,
só
bro.
barganhar, não. Eles vão
He
pedir
can
caro,
up to a
vão
certain
pedir,
point, but the
vão
problem is that
buscar,
Rel just can't get
então,
in there.
acho que é um
And then you just get poked down by double
mas
range.
eu acho que a gente tá vendo que não
It's the same as like any other double range bot lane, right? The whole idea is just that you win out those trades early and you dodge out being engaged. Nico, in a way, has counter engaged, especially for somebody like Rel has to run at you and doesn't have like a hook or something to try and force it from range. Or Hop as well. The range on that's a bit shorter than Tangle Barbs. A7's taking a lot of Baron damage. Chiari might just die straight up before a fight starts at the rate they're going. He's so shredded right now. Shredded not as in like he's jacked in a good way, as in he has no resistances. Okay. Yeah, A7 just wasted a lot of time for nothing. They're gonna lose pressure on the recall. Second win to negate the poke. Poke doesn't matter. That only like the problem is just basic auto attacks are poke too, right? Like you can perma just poke down. That's why range, double range always has the advantage over tank. It's the bigger question is just what happens outside of the lane, and that's why tanks keep getting so valuable because engage is so strong in teamfight metas. That's it. Again, I think if hyper carries come in, enchanters come in, but yeah, teams are reluctant, it appears, to play hyper carries. Or they still want to pair it with engage. Yeah, Kaboom's just stalling out pretty well. They've held the gold gap roughly at around 3 to 4k for the last 10 minutes. That's good for them. Drag's coming in 45 seconds as well. It's only second Drake for A7, but if A7 give it over to Kaboom, they might have problems. So far, they've been struggling to... I don't want to say struggling, but in the last fight, they didn't actually get the kills, so Ocean still actually has time to take that up. Okay, much better start for A7. They should be able to secure this one. They need to kind of ignore it and just focus the Baron. There we go. And then switch back to the fight. That was really good from Mardiga to be able to get safety. Telos is so out of position. That's nutty. Still, 1 for Baron's worth it. Or 2 for Baron. Kinda worth it. Depends on what you can get after that. If RD Gap gets caught out, then it's really bad. Da equipe da Kabum que precisa garantir esse ponto do dragão. A gente viu como a luta acabou sendo pouco melhor para Kabum, mas o Barão fica nas mãos da equipe. Yeah, I think A7 just has to give up Soul. You can't contest it. You died. O grande problema aqui agora, Lagos, é que essa alma do oceano já coloca a posição da equipe da Alpha 7 que tem corta-curva. Actually don't know who really came out ahead from that. É muito benéfica essa alma do oceano. I think RD Gap did a wonderful job just trying to creating space for his team. And the snapback was huge. They disengaged pretty well, generally speaking. Giving 2 kills and Soul over to Kaboom, I think Kaboom's okay with that. They're pretty happy. It's a question of what A7 can find with the push, if they can find anything with the push. Because we've already seen that they struggle to get pushed. Their comp is too short ranged. Kaboom have quite a few ranged wave clear options. But surely A7 don't lose from a 4k gold lead for most of the game. Surely not. E do outro lado, a gente tem também alguns outros itens saindo, porque tem o Rabadon também pra Gwen e aí o Chiari, eu acho que ele tá muito bem na partida até o momento. Pois é, esse Qzinho dele aí vai dar um dano
dano forte naquele momento, então pode ser muito problemático, mas a gente vê que o jogo, novamente, Andrezinho, mesmo que a equipe da Alpha
I'm actually gonna laugh if I
esse
did somehow
barão,
cast a curse
nesse
A7
momento,
into
a gente vê que
losing.
eles não conseguem fazer tanto desses avanços, pegar essas torres nas outras laterais acaba sendo complicado, e o cenário de cerco não é tão fácil assim, mas com esse buff do barão pode ser que dê uma facilitada.
I
porque
did
olha a
not think
posição
it
do
could
Limite,
happen.
ele tem um flanco interessante para buscar os jogadores do Alpha 7.
Ai, se o Wiz acerta ali a sua ultimate pra cima do escuro, poderia ser um problemaço.
You know
pro time do
what?
Alpha 7. E fica até o questionamento, né?
Let's actually try that. I'm gonna go on a quick bio break.
Ah, pro fim desse bônus de barão.
I'm gonna use the washroom and see if and see if A7 can close out the game or put themselves in like a huge winning position while I'm gone. After this fight, after this fight. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, I'll be right back.
Apesar de tentar achar a galera ali no meio da jungle, não consegue a eliminação. E eles continuam nessa briga, hein? Tem muita gente ainda nessa região, vão se aproximando da parte superior do mapa. O Gravitar já se reposiciona, tem um monte de soldado ali virando, mas é o Hirit que tá no meio do pagode, 4 pessoas pra cima dele. O decreto do Imperador, mas ele morre no processo. Kiara já fez a aproximação lá de trás, abriu as cortinas do escuro. E o time da Alpha 7 continua no ímpeto. Não quer parar, quer agressivar. O Randall Gap acha o Wiz no meio do caminho. E eu já ia falar, o time da Alpha 7 não conseguiu arrumar muita coisa com esse barão. Nos últimos segundos eles acham uma briga generalizada. Levam a primeira torre, levam a segunda do processo. E ainda vai cair inibidor na rota do topo. É a abertura que vai achando do time da Alpha 7. E a Lágolas virou e falou agora há pouco, ó. Ficavam ali na casa dos 3.8k, alguma coisa. Já virou 7.000 de vantagem de ouro. E a briga continua. Dessa vez quem é achado no meio do caminho é o Telas. Ele consegue a eliminação por ali nas mãos do Dudu. E o time da Alpha 7 identifica que já foi longe demais. Vamos recuar.
E ótimo uso da arma guarda, o Giggs compra o espaço necessário pra torre não cair e também conseguirem esse abate pra cima do Telas. Um jogo bem truncado aqui, a gente vê que o Kabum também não desiste, mas a Alpha 7 vem fazendo uma partida muito dominante, conseguindo crescer ainda mais em termos de ouro, e a gente vê também que essa itemização
I'm back.
por parte da Kabum ainda não tá forte.
I missed the
suficiente pra
picks, wait.
contestar. E Lágolas, olha...
Oh, they actually took an inhibitor.
um jogo devagar, mas a gente tá vendo que eles estão conseguindo forçar as
Did they actually?
De fato,
Hold up. That's actually hilarious timing.
vai dando também aquela vidinha extra às vezes no meio dessas
Yeah, I saw this part. They just kind of like danced around each other for a little bit. And this is where I walked away. Oh, here it entered. Oh, my Graftar's the one to die first. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. They just had to wait like 10 more seconds. Burn was about to wear off. And then I seem to just lose. Did they lose anybody else here? They just, okay, no. They just lose. Oh, they press into the base. Oh, then they overchased. Wow, that's actually crazy. I am actually like A7. I am a curse for A7. I literally walk away and they instantly get freaking inhibitor. And gold, and the gold lead grows for the first time in like 15 minutes. That's okay, but surely A7 can't throw from here, right? Now, like, even if I'm back, it shouldn't change the game, right? Right? This how this works. That's super funny. What were the odds? Okay, we're setting up for Baron? 30 seconds, 40 seconds away. The vision set up from A7 in the enemy side is not strong enough. I also don't like Chiari really roaming up there when you've got supers up there. You don't need to pressure. You have to be A7. Tag me in it. Okay, they killed Daisy. Yeah, this is not about the Baron. Oops, sorry, we fit live.
passaram pra parte de baixo, estão começando a dominar os recursos.
Yeah, it's not about the Baron, it's all about the Elder. And the Elder setup is actually really weak for A7 right now. They spent all their wards up top. They have one control ward in Telos' pocket, that's it.
Pois é, e esse dragão é mais fácil de controlar, é mais fácil de fazer também, então, mesmo que tenha muita vida,
Okay. Here at Gaming. Already got whipped! Brother went in deep! Oh my goodness. Wait, here it's actually gonna clean house. Okay. We cannot be serious. Holy crap, we cannot be serious. A7 split the fight out. Bro, already got whiffed. Wait, Chiari, go, Chiari. You got this. Oh, under turret. Okay, that's fine. The turret doesn't even hurt anymore. Oh my goodness. They just needed to play this slow too. They had supers pushing the top side, but they... That's super rough. To me, this number is where it's really, really rough. He was supposed to be the big carry, and he just was not able to do anything. Dudu was fairly untouched as well, and I get it because Herod and Greftar have been the big carries for this game. But you see this 1-5-1-3, and you realize that the Serpent's Fang is on Dudu as well. Dudu needs to be a priority, and I guess it was already Gap's job to actually take him out. Oh man, I mean A7 are still in the lead. It's still playable. In a way, but then it's kind of bad. Feels bad because on one hand, Baron's a good place for you to normally fight, but with the Elder, like you don't want to fight at this at all. But outside of the pit, I just don't know where else you're gonna find that easy sort of access for the Yone to be able to pop somebody. Or like for Telos to get you know, a multi-man Magnet Storm off on key carries. On an open lane, it gets pretty tough. Yeah, the turrets don't hurt enough anymore. We're almost at 40 minutes. People are just kind of ignoring the first two shots. Oh my goodness.
Vai mudando pouco de objetivo, vai mudando de liderança, e falando em liderança, conseguem até virar na liderança de ouro finalmente.
Okay. At least they're defending the inhibitor turrets. The push is pretty fast though. They might lose an inhibitor within the next minute. Like it's... Yeah. Like losing the turret is almost inevitable. It's more about like, can we stop the inhibitor from going down?
Quer aproveitar esse buff do Barão, quer aproveitar pouquinho da alma do dragão aqui. Também tá faltando 20 segundos.
20 seconds.
É buff importante.
Yep, nope, they can't. They got completely shoved off.
Buscar esse GG, queria aproveitar esse buff.
É o time da Kabum naquele esquema do minha catapa, minha vida. Já vão conseguir garantir essa torre. Tem também esse inibidor sendo levado. E eles vão focando a rota superior. O time da Kabum vem como rolo compressor.
Okay.
Padrão de demolição dos ninjas.
The pick onto Gigs? Is it enough? Elder's about to expire. They can try and force a 5v4. Oh, no, they can't. Okay. And for the first time this game, Kaboom with a lead. 2k when you're at 70k is not that big, but it's more like the... It's more that that's a marker of the fact that Kaboom have clawed their way back from a massive mega deficit.
Retomar pouquinho esse momento, e acho que esse quadro aqui mudou pouco a cara do jogo, justamente porque Kabum é a primeira vez que a gente vê eles fazendo esses avanços para dentro da selva.
Oh. Wait, they can kill Grav. They can kill Grav. They need to kill Grav. There we go. And they got the out of Gigs. Turnable. Okay. Yeah, it's all about the Yone, right? Like RD Gap is actually finding the right angles this time, and they're winning. That was all kind of they needed. He just messed up that one fight, which really backfired on them. Okay. Oh, Wiz is trying to cut the wave. They can't leave Wiz here. Do they have enough minions without? Julthar. Yeah, Greftar did cost them everything on that one. That is true. Oh, they've got Daisy. I forgot about Daisy. That might be enough to tank. Oh, hear it. Here it is doing disgusting things right now. 20 seconds.
Esses dois minions vão ter que ser o suficiente, porque olha a torre. A torre já vai cair, a segura vai indo embora também. O Chiari se aproxima do...
Okay, they just end. Holy crap. I am so glad right now that A7 actually closed out that game. I was actually worried. I Costa cursed them for a second. Like, genuinely worried. Oh my goodness. Okay, They prevented Harriet from backing. Yes. No, I was fine with them chasing Harriet. My big problem was that they left Wiz alone at first. And I was worried that Wiz was just going to cut the wave. I wasn't sure if they had enough minions, but they had Daisy with them, so that's fine. Because Daisy could tank it up, and then the minions can provide the debuff from the turrets, which lets them take it, so... That's fine, that's okay. But, oh my goodness, that was way closer than it should have been. Yeah, with the lead that A7 had, that was... We've had some really close games today, actually. The Chuga game, yes, okay. Well, yeah. MVP for this, honestly, to me, feels kind of split. Because I think RD Gap stood out for me because he was the one who had to make the plays. But at the same time, I think he screwed up sometimes. So I almost want to give it to Drake Hero or Skuro, personally. Honorable, well, there's a case for Chiari too, because I think Chiari did a really good job shutting down Harriet, but yeah, I think Drake Hero, personally. Okay. Let's go take a look at the LRS.
Pois é, e eu acho que ponto que é interessante ressaltar é como eu acho que eles conseguiram manter domínio de controle muito bom. Pra mim, acho que o que me chamou a atenção nessa partida foi realmente os primeiros 7 minutos, como o Drake conseguiu arquitetar as coisas de jeito que ele conseguiu dominar.
That is a funny logo. I don't know if you know of Zoo Gaming in the past, Lunar. This was maybe 2021. Zeus Gaming? It was the toilet paper cat team. There we go, Zeus Gaming. This was their logo. That literally gives me the sort of vibes. Zeus Gaming. Who beat, I think it was CLG at the time. Yeah. This was like back in the day when there were actually academy teams. And that academy teams losing was insane. Did you guys? Oh, they're doing well for themselves too. Nice. Anybody on the roster? Nope. That's cool though. I appreciate this. This is funny. It doesn't rank very highly personally on my list of logos, but it's not cool, but it has that MS Paint vibe, which is extra points for sure.
Aqui acabou custando muito caro, e a gente sabe que como todos os times estão nesse bololô do 3-3, uma vitória, uma derrota pode custar muito caro, e a gente tá vendo os números da partida como também.
Chiari did work up there.
Não comentou muito durante o jogo.
Okay.
É o cara que mais deu dano.
So maybe Chiari or Skuro. Hello, Dark Knight.
Contrariando o Gruntário.
Really must cheat.
Exatamente, eles estão vendo aí
We sweating out here today. We've had some really close games. Dark Knight, the first series of the day was a lot of throws back and forth. This Kaboom A7-1 got real close for a second. You can see where it dipped and Kaboom almost came back in. Bro, we just ran an experiment as a joke. A7 has not won a single game since I started watching CD. So, sorry, this is the first win they've had since I started watching CD. Oh, they get the Drake Hero. Nice. Okay. Very, very nice. Yeah. I'm in sync with the broadcast today for MVPs. Yeah, so A7 was winning by like 5k. And then they started losing to Kaboom all of a sudden. They lost like back-to-back fights and kind of got picked out. And it looked for a second that Kaboom was coming back in. So as an experiment, we tried me walking away. So I went to the washroom. And literally, I went to the washroom and A7 won a fight. They took a inhibitor. And then I came back and started watching again. And A7 lost 2 fights and almost lost the game.
vitória sobre o líder do
But
campeonato.
I'm glad to say A7 won at the end of the day, so I am not a jinx for A7.
Olha, o
My
próximo
presence is
jogo
irrelevant to
é
their
entre
wins and
Rose e
losses.
Ryze, e uma vitória da Lousa que
Man,
eu
that was
achava
spicy.
eles com 4
Okay,
vitórias
but
e
Dark
vão
Knight,
empatar
you're
nesse
perfect timing. You're here
Sim,
just
senhor,
in time to
viu?
catch the Los
Legal,
versus
legal,
Rise
legal. Ó,
game,
vamos fazer o seguinte,
which is
vamos
important because
rapidinho, e na
Steiner
volta
is
tem
out
muito mais
and Aegis is in. Or, well, everybody says Aegis is in. I don't think they've officially announced it, but it should be Aegis. And I think that's the big matchup for today that people want to see. Oh yeah, everything's 3-3 as well. Kaboom is 4-2, but only by virtue of their earlier wins. They're effectively 3-3. Yeah. Decent first pick for Aegis. Honestly, I feel like if Aegis just goes hard carry, he could actually carry. Like if he just picks things like that. I believe it. I think that'd be better than picking something like Sedrani at any rate. I don't really have that much faith in... Okay, no, Los did post. Aegis, yeah. We'll be starting for them, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Los has other issues. So I'm not... Yeah, like... The coordination issues I don't feel like will be solved by Aegis. But Aegis can just hard carry the team. That I believe. So, good timing. Good timing. Oof. 2-minute break. And then I think they'll just hop drop us in again. We didn't even get to see drop last game. Like, literally just popped us into pretty much right onto the rift. I suspect that will be the case for the next 2 games. Oh, and the first game of the day was actually supposed to be Stellar Red. It didn't get played. Connection issues, so they got bumped to the back. Okay, Rise need to win for the funniest timeline today to happen, where everybody's like 3-3 or like 2-4, 4-2 for Kaboom and Rise. It shouldn't happen, but it could, and that'd be really funny. I am here for the memes. So you splash and reconnected. It was super effective. It killed the internet. Okay. Here. Yeah, you think Aegis will be too motivated for the funniest timeline to happen? True. And Rise's roster... I forget who's in the roster again. Oh, this is the... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, this was last split. I was like, wait, it makes us not on that team. There we go. Well, no, I don't know. I still believe that if Rise live up to the full potential... Like, Linkus has done some great stuff before. Youp's used to be... Youp has won CD. I believe. I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Even if Aegis is like hard carry, I believe it can still happen. If the rest of Los just troll, it's possible.
Esse último que acabou agora, cara, eu achei que o time da Kabum ia ganhar, mas acabaram entregando ali numa última luta.
Puro suco de circuitão essa última partida, tá? Reviravolta, emoção, é isso daí, é isso circuitão. Pô.
E isso deu a chance do time da Lois chegar aí na pontuação da Kabum, né?
Okay. Got to start the
Um
game.
monte de gente e como temos mais 2 confrontos, são mais 2 confrontos que pode botar
Who
mais
won
nada.
CD?
nesse bonde do 3 a 3.
Like, you mean last split?
Vamos ver então como que será
Last
essa
split was
partida.
red,
Tem uma coisa
and
importante
Cade
aqui
second.
também. Tem jogador de volta. O Aegis, o Marechal,
I'm just saying, Yups has won
por
CB LOL
esses
Academy
jogos,
in the
então é um
past.
momento
Sorry, I meant to
importante.
CD.
Ele
But he's won Academy in the past. He's won Tier 2 in the past.
competitivo no Tier 2 ou no Tier 1,
He has some
e não
wishes
fosse
they've won
pela
CD.
Red.
Olha.
7
There's some,
anos,
it's just a
ele
lot
vai
of
jogar sua
things.
primeira partida
They're
profissional.
gone, and they will never let them back in.
Onde?
No circuitão.
Perfeito. Então tá de volta à casa dele.
Então tá de volta à casa e
Yeah.
tá reestreando com um time novo,
Yeah.
fazendo uma segunda estreia.
Let's see how this goes. Again, I would like to see it happen. Let's see draft. I do think
Que quando a gente vê, Colossus
no.
timaço, bicho.
Yunara, we finally see her in CD. This is the first time in CD. We saw her on LTA South over the weekend, but
Experiência. Pickboy já tá na tela aí pra galera poder curtir.
Oh.
Ó, tem Yunara.
Yunara pro Netuno.
yo, wait, this is actually not bad for Rise, compositionally speaking.
O Silas.
You've got the Cassiopeia counter pick. You've got the Yorick that Rumble can't answer.
Sinto que vai ter bastante
Yo,
chance
actually doable for Rise.
o daninho dela.
I don't know Yunara's matchups yet,
Ela
but
precisa dessa linha de frente.
traditionally, Kai'Sa does well into hyper
Importante,
carries.
importante,
Hey,
mas
hey.
por si só ele já ajuda muito. Tem um
The
Silas
only
aí,
problem is I think Trundle is
jungle,
pretty good into
Rumble,
this
então,
comp.
composição de teamfight muito
And
boa,
Silas can
tem
pick up a
vários
Rakan ult
que
and set up the
ele
Rumble,
consegue
so it could
acessar
get a bit
pouco mais
spicy.
esses stacks que ela
I think
precisa
compositionally,
dessa
this is not bad
precisa
comp.
de
It's
8
pretty good.
pra
I give it
poder sair da área pra ir fazer uma certa
a
diferença,
4.
então pode ser interessante aqui esse momento.
Actually, no.
Netuno,
I'm gonna give it a
agora
3.5.
contra Ryze,
I would normally give it a
esse
4,
pick
but I
da
think
Cassiopeia,
the
ele
Silas and the Rumble are really
certamente
gonna struggle. The
inclusive,
solo lanes are
esse
gonna struggle.
Silas,
The individual matchups are not so
traz o
good.
banimento da Cassiopeia.
This is kind of the
Fora
opposite.
que
I normally give this maybe like a 3, but this is very situational, so they get bumped up to like. I'm gonna give it a straight up 4. I think the Rise comp is good.
E aí a Yunara adora isso também. A Yunara
Stardust working his magic once again. Yes,
Mas
exactly.
agora, meu irmão, poucas
I don't know, I am very thoroughly underwhelmed, and I feel like CD, if anything, should be exposing Stardust, man.
entre as nossas
Like
duas
this guy is not.
Los e Ryze.
Pois é,
He's not a
galera,
miracle
tá
coach.
tudo certo já, tudo pronto, a gente
I'm
vai
actually
ver
kind of low key
pra
surprised he's still in
só o
Brazil.
Swift acompanhar
That
o
he got
que
bumped down to
acontece
CD,
nesse
he got bumped down to tier
quarto
2, and he's not
jogo
even
da
doing well in tier
segunda-feira
2, and
do
he's still
nosso
sticking
circuitão.
around.
Hoje,
Props to him for that, I guess.
da tela,
But
jogador de
yeah,
calções
I've not.
azuis, enquanto
I feel like
do
that
lado direito
I'm more
a gente tem
impressed
o
by the
time
Red
da
Academy
Ryze
coaches,
jogando de
and
calções
we are directing to
vermelhos.
pause.
É isso.
Tá hypado? Tá hypado?
Hang
Calma
nabbit.
Calma aí, só um pouquinho.
Segura.
Segura só um pouquinho,
Segura.
Tabinha, aquele pause maroto.
É isso, só pra começar, pra acalmar um pouco os nossos ânimos, a galera que quer ver o Aegis, né, de volta, ele que tava lá na Ilha da Sucata, agora tá de volta aqui, mais um integrante que a Ilha da Sucata vai perdendo pro competitivo de League of Legends, mas tá de
Desfalcado,
volta.
né? Eles estão desfalcados, né?
Falou
Okay.
de quê, Dói? Tá precisando de novos integrantes.
Man, I just want to get on the
Vai
Rift
saindo,
and watch
mas
this
a gente
game
fica na
happen,
expectativa
bro.
realmente de ver o Aegis, que é o grande
Also, I
momento
mentioned earlier at the start of the
que
stream,
ele faz
but
a sua volta, como
y'all weren't
falamos,
here at the
ele
time. I'll say it
sempre
again
jogou
because
bem,
you'll
ele
probably be here at the
praticamente
end of the stream.
7 anos.
But I have a hard cutoff today at 5:30 West Coast time, so in about an hour and 40 minutes, I have to end the stream. We should be able to get through all the games if there are no pauses, but unfortunately we have a pause. To be fair, usually the pauses are pretty short, so I'm not too worried at this time. We'll see how long the pause
Pra mim,
goes,
ele
but
não foi uma grande promessa. Ele,
Yeah.
ele é um grande jogador. Ele
Mas nos
concretizou
últimos
seu-
splits,
Leonard, why you gotta be such a big hater?
tão bem, né?
Why can't we just be lovers
Tava numa caída, então eu acho que
of
o jogador
things
tem que
instead of,
se
you know,
reinventar e não
like,
tem lugar melhor pra ser
yeah,
reinventado
I
do
mean, I
que
do
o
this.
circuitão, cara. O buff
a
do
hard,
circuitão
a
é
hard,
forte
a
demais.
hard
Muito
cut off.
champ do circuito
Here,
desafiante.
let me type it out.
É fortíssimo, a gente sabe. Temos
As in, like,
diversas
yeah,
amostras
that's a
disso,
firm
tá?
time I have to
Ao longo da história são
end the stream by.
diversas.
Então vambora, agora
But I
sim,
actually probably should end it
galera,
like 5 minutes
tudo
before
vivo,
because
a
I
gente
have to make a
tá
call at
pronto,
5:30.
Tudo certo, tá
For a
na
call.
sua tela, vamos junto pro jogo. O time da Luz já tá
If
tentando
I hated
ameaçar,
CD, I wouldn't even be here doing this. I don't get paid for this.
colocada de sentinela, visão no caçador
I love CD.
adversário.
CD is nice.
Achei que eles podiam
It's
até tentar
fun.
alguma coisa
Like a
mais,
breath of
mas
fresh
deu
air.
aquela saída só sentinela mesmo.
Rolou só aquele. também
Well,
o-
of some sort of air.
foi só
Sometimes
aquele
not the freshest.
toquezinho. Opa, para, vamos começar. Calma aí.
Só pra quem não chamou ainda,
Isso,
a
ó,
galera
dá
pra
tempo
assistir.
ainda.
É, isso aí, ó.
Dá
Vem,
tempo.
cola,
I'm rooting for Rise this one. Just for maximal chaos. I want to see all the 3-3s.
essa tabela tá bem
Look at all of
embolada.
RMC's
São
sponsors.
7 times
Yeah.
empatados, né? A
I'm
Ryze
looking,
participa
and I've been
também
looking for a long time, and I think I'll be
direto
looking for a long time
do
yet.
início, like ainda
Actually, that's not true. I don't really look for sponsors.
A Ryze, o papo é
I'm not a very good
outro.
streamer.
Tô falando muito desse bolo do 3-3, mas se a Ryze ganha um aqui,
Like,
se
I'm
ganhar o
literally
3-3,
streaming.
um 2-4,
If
não
somebody
tem
else was willing to stream this, I would happily be on their stream
Tá
watching instead of streaming it on my stream.
perto do bolo, e
Tá
eles
próximo.
ganharam da Kabum.
That's it. I might start
Semana
streaming Rift
passada,
Bound stuff. I
nessa
don't know.
streak
We'll see how it goes.
que o time tá tendo, que teve uma melhora
Right Nexus, left
inegável,
Nexus,
né?
turrets.
E agora
Those are my sponsors, bro. Those are my haters.
consegue ganhar de
You
dois.
see what they do to minions?
Título aí que a gente fala tanto, pô.
E esse é o desafio, Gruntar. É uma equipe que mudou duas peças e precisa integrar
Okay,
esse
Aegis
elenco
on
o mais rápido
Trundle.
possível nessas poucas semanas que a gente tem de fase regular.
Mas,
Yeah,
assim,
I don't
você
care so much
conseguiu
about how
jogar
Aegis does the individual matchup. I care much more just about how like the team plays around Aegis.
Você vai ter Yorick na side, você tem que
Oh,
evitar
Aegis
aí
actually snuck in there.
combo do time
Linkus has no clue.
forte. A Aegis já acerta pilar na cara do Lynx. Ele usa o flash, mas ainda assim fica travado. Chegada do
Hey, Linkus has missed his spells. If he lands that Q, he wins the trade. Or at least even trades even.
Mas já dá uma,
Okay,
já dá
that's
uma
kinda
azedada
bad.
na lane da Cassiopeia, isso daqui.
Sneaky,
Porque
sneaky Aegis,
a
though.
Cassiopeia sem flash, então o que ela teria de vantagem, de pressão,
Actually kinda
em cima
shocked
das
he got
trocas com MG, já
away
não
with
dá
it.
pra dominar com tanta
That's why I said the Trundle is good
certeza,
into the Rise
assim. A rota
composition.
central, ele
All of them
um
kind of
pouco
struggle to play
mais
around it. They don't have that
passivo,
many
não
gap closes
com
from the bot lane,
pezinho
and
atrás.
Dippy needs
Não
other
pode
people going with
simplesmente
him.
andar pra frente e manter a
I
pressão.
guess he can kind of just do it with Zai, but that feels optimistic a little bit.
Você vai ter a Cassiopeia e o Shinzal que, beleza, dão uma segurada legal, mas o Rakan também quer ir junto com a Kai'Sa e também não vai. Então, eu tenho um pouco de medo de como a Ryze vai organizar as lutas, porque eu acho que tem que jogar muito na ponta do dedo, senão vai dar ruim.
A Kai'Sa, eu sinto que no setup que tá aqui...
Yeah, this is why I don't really know what Yunara's spikes are. Like, Yunara's down CS right now against Kai'Sa, and I don't feel like Kai'Sa's laning is that strong as far as AD carries are concerned. It's not weak. Like, you can trade back if you can play in range, I guess, is the idea.
Uma jogada de side. É mais pra isso, assim. Eu não sinto que ela vai querer se jogar muito, não. Porque é o que você falou, cara. Vai ela só.
É uma situação boa até pro BP poder, na fase de rotas, né? A gente vê que o Netuno e o Sangueão, eles estão fazendo um bom trabalho aqui pra deixar...
All you know from her is that she can auto attack. Oh, she's got some utility as well, I think, which is why she's useful. And she's AP, she's magic damage base, which adds a bit of difference in your... Actually, now I think about it, I actually really don't like the Yunara with this particular composition. Because you've got magic damage, and then you added more magic damage. They just need to build magic resistance and you're doing nothing to them. I guess you're trusting Trundle to kind of shred the resistance, but even then, it just feels bad, bro.
E o Lynx não tem flash, tem que tomar cuidado. A movimentação do Aegis, de novo, é importante. Veio o sangue
Trundle is... he has physical as well. Oh, nice. First blood actually goes the way of Rise. Yeah, that's why I said if Linkus lands his abilities, they actually win trades. Because he's just that much better than Silas at almost all stages of the game. Oh! Let's go, Rise! They're doing it! The 3-3 world, it can exist! We're going towards the dankest timeline. Let's go. Watching a Xinjiao have an early game. That's a good day. I don't think he'd have gone away anyways, because the rip buff slow was... Yeah. The moment that the flash didn't really get MG out of danger was... Yeah, you're kind of dead. Not saying that going back was the right idea, just saying I don't think it makes a difference in the long haul. Oh, Super Clever is actually winning the matchup. Dang. I don't feel like that's right. It just feels wrong. Rumble winning against the Yorick? What? Yorick not winning a lane? Illegal.
Quando eu vejo o Shinzal saindo do começo do jogo já, cara, com esses 3 abates, o céu dividido vem muito rápido.
Where was I when Rise rose up the Ashen Pit here? It's not BRTT's org. He's not there anymore, I don't think. Even as a content creator, is he?
Na real, facilita pouco a Rise, mas não inviabiliza o que tu falou.
I mean, I was here when Rise beat Kaboom for their first win. Truly the bottom ranked team without a single win took out the top ranked team without a single loss. Pretty sure he isn't? Yeah.
Aí pra mim o discurso era tipo, pô, irmão, azedou essa Cassiopeia desse tamanho aí, ficou difícil.
Mas o Shinzal grande é difícil também, velho.
Mas o Shinzal entra sozinho. Eu acho que e ainda tem o Trundle do lado de lá. Ele
Sim.
entra, vira
É
fica
verdade.
meio
Just have to
assim,
beat
ah,
Kaboom. Everyone's doing it. Everything is doing it.
Nesse sentido, sim,
E
muito.
tem outro ponto também.
Well,
né,
but loss is
ele
lost to two
tá
teams
muito
already,
parelho
so
com a situação
if
do lado
anything.
da experiência, né? Ele vai pegar
Legal.
nível 6, logo na sequência Sting também vai pegar nível 6, então foram 3 abates ali que acelera a itemização do Sting, a gente tá vendo que ele tá chegando próximo de fechar seu primeiro item, mas em sentido de matchup, né, em si, ele tem um certo gold, mas que não afeta tanto na questão da experiência.
Okay, and Rise is rotating for
Pra Rise ter a
objective.
pressão
Let's
na frente, como a
go.
gente tava falando, agora sim
They're
garante
doing the right
mais de
things.
recursos, porque eles vão
Yups is starting to build some magic resist
primeiro
already.
dragão
It's going to serve him so
aumenta as
much.
possibilidades
He's gonna have so
de
much value.
em lutas.
Primeiro dragão, primeiro objetivo, estamos com 7 minutos e 40, então já vão nascer as vastilarvas. Vamos ficar de olho se o time da Rise vai fazer aí a movimentação para tentar contestar ou se vai ficar realmente para luz.
To be fair to Los, they still have a lot of skilling, so it's not like everything's GG just from a bit of a rough start. The gold differential is only 600 as well. Sting with the snipe.
Pegou.
I say snipe, it's his own
Conseguiu no smite
Raptors
pegar
actually.
a Kwame na
It's kind of
maior
sad that he's
por
been
aí.
pushed away,
O
and it means he
Ed
can't contest the grubs
venceu,
as
por isso eles
effectively.
vão partir pras vastilarvas, e agora já tem uma rotação também, né? Uma inversão de rotas, tá? O Netuno e o Sangueão aqui pela parte de cima do mapa. Eles podem garantir mais uma.
Okay,
Mas a
one
Rise
grub picked up
tá
by Aegis,
tentando
2.
programar uma
with the smite,
investida que
and
não
then
vai
they walk
acontecer,
away.
porque a Luz consegue pegar a segunda e vai saindo vazado.
Pegou a segunda, vai sair.
Well played from Los.
Não quer mais a
Yeah,
brincadeira,
Sting-
já garantiu o objetivo, é bom
Sting
pra
was
ficar
being cute,
pau a
smiting
pau
away his
com
own
esses
Raptor, but
objetivos, né?
it did kind of
Pra
backfire a little bit.
do lado da Rise. Vai pegar essa última
He gives
build aí,
2
mas
over to
não
Los
faz
for
muita diferença,
freeze.
né? Já foi.
É só aquele pra ter uma XPzinha, um goldzinho a mais
Isso.
pro Sting. E é isso daí. A Rise vai controlando essa parte central. Rotacionaram com a bot lane, né? Pra controlar por aqui. O assignment fica com a Kai'Sa na parte central. Agora eu quero ver se a Loz vai fazer a mesma coisa. Se eles vão jogar a Yunara pra responder
Bom,
a
né?
Kai'Sa. E parece que é isso que a Loz quer mesmo.
Exato,
Okay, Los is just kind of playing it slow. I feel like Los thinks they've got the better hands. Well, they kind of do. At least on paper. So they're just kind of taking their time to try and catch back up. The longer they can keep the gold like, within only that less than 1k gold range, the less it matters. I'm just kind of waiting for the breakpoints for Rise to kind of come through a little bit. Also, all the early kills went over with the way of Sting, which is not ideal.
É, o cara pegou lá, pá, só um
I
item.
mean, he's got the Sunderer, so he should be able to continue controlling the early objectives, but it's not the scaling of the Cassiopeia, of the Kai'Sa, it's not the Yorick, who you really want to get online and be able to start winning the 1v1.
Dedo ali, não vai rolar, não.
É, e nem eu
That would have been a
tô
much better
secundária
use,
dele,
or
ele não vai ganhar
not
esse
use, but
Sting
allocation
de
of the
graça
gold.
Também não, também não vai vir de graça pra ele, não.
Vai ter que pagar. Vamos ver o que acaba aprontando. Depois daqueles 3 abates, o jogo parece que dá aquela acalmada, né? Eu sinto que foi um bom trabalho da Loja de tentar cobrar o flash ali do Lynx, que tava sem. Mas foi um trabalho melhor ainda da Rise em defender ele.
Céu dividido já fechado pro Sting, tá?
É isso que eu tô
Oh,
falando.
I was
velho.
like,
Eu tô
why is
bem
Linkus
rápido,
so far behind?
Assim,
He sat on a
pra
tier
mim
in Catalyst, but
isso,
hasn't, he hasn't recalled, I
porque
guess.
Ele já tem uma sobrevivência
Yeah,
forte no
that's a
game.
horrific
Pra mim é o
mismatch
quanto
against the
que
Protobelt.
o Aegis vai conseguir amassar
Cubes is
o-
getting
amassar,
zoned out,
avançar
bro,
o
from his
Sting
turret
nessa
with
primeira
the
fase.
Maiden
Também
up and
não é
available.
separado. O Trundle
That
vai
is
com
not
o
okay.
oponente. Então o Shinzal forte também
Like,
é
I
bom
get
pro
that you
Trundle.
don't have vision and that, you know, you suspect you're probably going to be
Tem
ganked,
que
but still.
continuar botando
That's
pressão,
really
Ele
rough.
tem que continuar buscando o
Legal.
jogo. Se
Isso aí.
ele ficar passivo, farmando a selva, aí não adianta esses 3 abates na mão dele. E até agora foi aquela jogada e nada mais foi criado.
De fato, ele não tem muito setup, né? Vocês estavam falando sobre isso. Ele é o único que se joga, digamos assim. O Rakan, ele faz muito mais a transição da teamfight. Ele
Oh.
entra, dá o
Apareceu
tempo
ele.
They spotted him.
sai, né? Então, realmente fica muito mais
Aegis,
difícil dele buscar
eh,
essa jogada.
I was gonna say hasn't had very much impact, but he did get the one good gank mid, and that is still impact on the game.
Tá chegando o bonde.
Aqui do lado dele.
É
Tá
bait.
chegando o bonde do time da Rise aqui pra tentar marotar o maroto. Ficou travado a Aegis, mas vai sair sem maiores
Nice quick clear from
Esse
Aegis.
também tava aqui na parte de cima. Até e o Nara do Netuno tava meio que se movimentando. por
Bro,
cada
Lunar
side,
Ace haven't
por
even
favor.
playing right now.
Ele tem que usar o flash. Zai para por ali, trava a entrada do time da Luz e
É.
todo mundo vai saindo, né?
Yups is now maidenless.
Curioso, porque um veio, o outro ameaça, um sai de um lado.
Gotta play
outro
safe
puxa,
again.
outro
He's gonna get
troca,
shoved in
outro
again.
briga, um dele luta, um dele nada.
Aquela briga de dois cachorros com o portão entreaberto, né?
Isso.
Okay, now we're gonna enter the CBLCK phase where Rise needs to skill up.
Aí fecha o portão, todo mundo começa a
Yups is too far behind. Lynx is waiting for his Rod of Ages as well as his Serap's Embrace
Tomou um knock-up
to fully come online.
Exato.
Maybe you can make some plays around Bippy and Sting. I feel like that's where things might happen. But Los are probably just generally feeling a bit better about themselves right now. The gold lead is fake right now. Did I see the Rumble video? The one about red side versus blue side Lunar? Yeah. If it's that one, then yeah. That's crazy to me that there's been a bug for years and it just never got patched. That's insane.
Então a catapa, né? Só que o time da Ryzen não tá tentando.
To be fair, I also do feel like there's just more blue side Ryzen competitive too. But
a galera da Ryzen tá tentando uma jogadinha na parte inferior do mapa, o Sting rouba pouquinho da
does just nobody notice it? Even like all the Rumble one tricks? I guess I don't know if there are many Rumble one tricks, I guess.
Recola na parte de cima o Aegis, tá? Eles vão focar nessa pressão na parte de cima.
Okay. Los just keeps overloading the top side. They really want to shut down the Yorick, and I actually kind of agree with the game plan. They are sacking dragons for it, but it's not the end of the world. It's Hex Tech. Okay, it might be the end of the world. It's kind of rough. 3v4 with a Casio Rakan? Yeah, that's a tough dive. It's doable, but it's going to be tough. Oh, beautifully played by Rise. Really nice. They are going to just try and run down. If they just had a little bit more speed or lockdown. Sting can't. He can't. This is suicidal. I don't like this. Really good equalizer from Super Clever. Like, that literally just saves the whole team. Yeah, because they can't dive with the wave cleared out. Really clutch equalizer from Super Clever there. That's experience. Feels like he's been in enough situations as the Rumble to know like what to prioritize that. They don't have a picture for Aegis? I guess they don't have one in the right uniform. I'm gonna say, bro, he's been playing for so long.
Acaba que a Ryze ganha pouco mais de espaço do mapa pela parte inferior, mas foi uma jogada em vão, né? Que basicamente eles só perdem tempo, perdem diversos recursos, os flashes foram utilizados de forma até para se defender, para fugir da Ryze, que chegou no momento certo.
E aí, você tem o AD Carry do time, o Netuno, itemizando para Yuntal, com a Yunara que já demora. Então, assim, você quer agredir cedo, a tendência é que
so, generally pretty good for Rise, though, on that top side fight. If things had just gone a little bit different, maybe they get one kill and that makes the chase a lot easier. But as it stands, you know, they managed to buy a bit more time for Bippy to pick up a bit more CS. Linkus continues to stay ahead.
No momento em que o Aegis deu aquele B, ele tinha que ter ido pro bot e o Super Clever chegado lá com teleporte. Eles iam
buy the Oblivion Orb to cut the healing from MG. MG's gonna hate his life trying to lane into this Cassiopeia. Oh. Oh! Ships passing in the night. Rise still have not managed to get any kills outside of the first 3 that they got early in the game. It's still all sitting on Sting. Like, the gold is good. The gold generation from the carries is good, but yeah. I think Yups doesn't know how to use Maiden.
Mais forte, ainda tá meio cedo no jogo, estamos chegando em 15 minutos de partida. O Yorick é sempre perigo nesse sentido, mas por enquanto,
like, the pressure he's getting is very little.
Tá chegando próximo do seu primeiro item, mas de outro lado, por exemplo, já tem esse Trundle.
Like, I get that you're behind items, it's just yeah. I don't know. Feels like his Maiden's taking free damage. You gotta protect your Maiden. Without her, you're weak.
As equipes já começam a trabalhar a visão.
You're only half the champ you could be.
A visão tirada a parte de baixo, colocar aqui pela parte de cima, a gente vê que tem sentinelas vermelhas no meio. A própria equipe da Luz também agora vai entrando junto com a Edge e Sangueon para começar a trabalhar esse objetivo, enquanto os atiradores estão tentando pegar um pouco mais de vantagem pela rota do meio. Tá aí. O Arauto foi iniciado.
Low starting this one up. Is Rise gonna contest?
O Shinzal tá lá embaixo. O Shinzal tá lá embaixo, então eles não vão contestar.
No, they're gonna overload the other side. Okay. I actually really dislike that. Yeah. Like, Rise is stronger, or are they stronger? I guess they don't feel comfortable because they're in a very weird position power spike wise. While Linkus is ahead, a lot of the gold is tied up in scaling. But I feel like with Sting being as strong as he is, they could have tried to force something there. Instead, trying to gank the Rumble doesn't work because he just insta-clears the wave. And also, you had no poke on Clever. He's full health. Trying to 100 to 0 him with no minions. Maybe if you had 3 and one of them was Bippy with the burst,
De olho
maybe?
também nas itemizações, né? Como você falou
Yeah.
muito bem, que aí o Nara precisa de espaço.
This feels like a
Ela tá
lot, an
com
awful lot of
espaço,
wishful
agora de
thinking.
fechar também seu segundo grande item, né? Quando fecha o furacão de Runan, vira uma outra campeã.
Sim.
Agora ela tem muito poder com a ultimate, já que ainda não foi ativa, ainda não precisou ser utilizada por aqui pelo Netuno, mas que ganha mais velocidade de ataque e ganha mais ataques em áreas também. Ela não precisa daqueles 8, né? Pra conseguir ativar o seu Q e assim ter um pouco mais de opção de dano de área, porque o furacão de Runan ele já tem.
Yeah, CBLCK, it really did completely slow down. Like, there's still some attempts here and there, but you can definitely see that largely everything's just slowed down.
Pra parte inferior, os top laners têm teleporte e a promessa é de uma briga generalizada por
Not
esse
a
objetivo.
fan.
Momento muito importante do jogo, em 15 segundinhos pro dragão nascer. Esse dragão ele é ponto de alma pro time da Rise. E as proezas, sapatinho de cristal se eles conseguirem. A galera da Luz vai tentar impedir isso, já estão posicionados. Sangueon é o primeiro a tentar ganhar um pouco de visão e informação. Mas a galera da Luz também tem esse arauto, ele pode ser uma boa estratégia. Arauto solto no meio, o resto do time vai se posicionando no rio.
The hell they picked up just got dropped that. Just shot that immediately for probably around Dragon. MG has a haunting guys as well. He's feeling okay. The AD carries are fine. Trinity Force picked up for Yups. It's a very slow dragon take.
TP no mid.
Linkus is TPing into the mid lane to approach this one. And they didn't. Okay, there we go. Gabby dies? Surely Gabby dies? And then the rest of the fight. Rise gonna have to smash this. I don't think 1 for drag is worth it at all. They'll get the flash out, but that's nothing. It's just 1 for drag. I think Los are okay with that. They're pretty happy with that. The gold lead actually didn't grow substantially from that kill being even over, and they stopped the Hextech soul point. I appreciate Linkus being very cautious and actually TPing mid in order to rotate towards the dragon.
Eles acabaram
Okay, they get the turret. That's good for Rise. Okay, they make it kind of worth.
Mas aí, no reset, né, da equipe da Lousa, a Rise fez muito bem em aproveitar agora a sua vantagem numérica pela rota do meio.
I think it's kind of bad if they didn't at least get something off of that and just 1 kill. 1 kill is 1000% not worth.
Não tomem susto. E aqui o Lynx que tomou
Okay. That was actually a gorgeous petrifying gaze. Oh my goodness, MG got out. MG is Korean. And it's showing. 2 for 0. Los punch back for free. Really clutch play from them. Really nice play. Yeah, I'm definitely confident. That's a slap in the face of Rise. You Rise though, the joke is kind of that, yeah, they lost that fight. If they just waited a little bit more, they're almost there. Link is almost has 10 stacks on Rod of Ages and the Saracen base completed. And once that comes through, you're a lot more comfortable. And props to those for, you know, playing around those timers. Also, by Los playing as fast as they are, they're not giving Yups time to recover and become that split push threat. They basically just make sure that Yup stays underpowered and keeps having to show up to team fights where he doesn't feel very good. Oh. They are Atacaning. The burn's actually pretty fast, so they should be able to secure Atacan. Sanghyun hit smite. Oh, great equalizer from Super Clever. Damn, Super Clever's Rumble has always been pretty strong. That's crazy. And they're gonna actually take the lead after that fight. I feel like teams commit too hard to Atacan, you know? The biggest problem for me for Atacan is not just that it's like hard to take and it shreds you and stuff like that, but also usually by the time Atacan spawns pretty late in the game, like 20 minutes, so when it spawns, if you die at Atacan, you're giving up a lot. This is also really good from Lynx. His petrifying gaze was on point. Like he insta got it. That was gorgeous. I understand them running because the team was coming to back them up, but I really do feel like if they turned, it would have been a better fight. But then I guess the rest of the team would have come in. And kind of got baited by the hope.
vai jogando, né? Sempre na resposta do
This
turno da Lotus, é que eles
this
jogam bem, cara.
they get Atakan, it's fine. The problem is how they get out. I'm actually not sure how Sting ended up getting caught.
Boa, né? E aí o Sting tinha que sobrar. Não tinha como.
Yeah, I think Sting just makes a horrific mistake trying to go this way. Like he just needed to escape with the rest of the team. Sting kind of gives over a free death. Well, actually, no, I won't say he gave over free death. I don't know if he could have gotten out, to be fair. I'm not confident he can. There's a pretty decent chance he just dies either way, so. Oh, Rise are still dead even. Those didn't actually get the advantage. Yeah, so far from everything I've seen from Aegis this game, he looks kind of the same as Steiner. Like, I'm not seeing huge carry performance. I'm not seeing better, cleaner macro from Los necessarily. It feels very similar to when Steiner was there. And it's only his first weekend, so I'm not, like, saying, oh, you know, it shouldn't have happened or whatever. I'm just pointing out that he doesn't seem like an immediate fix to all the problems. We'll continue to observe Aegis' impact on this team. We'll watch his career with great interest.
Com o Roa com o bastão da Zera já com 10 stacks, com a Seraph já devidamente destacada. Então é franco o jogo até aqui, daqui pra frente, né? Com o MG aqui,
and unfortunately for Rise, after a fantastic start to the game, they are stalling out and starting to lose control. Those are just scaling better, kind of. Mentally scaling better?
Abrir pouco mais de mapa. O problema para eles é do outro lado. Olha o Yorick aí, o Yorick carente, solitário.
Ups TP, Dragon just spawned.
Para destruir mais uma torre, enquanto que a Los fez uma escolha, eles vão tentar partir para esse dragão, enquanto que o Ups continua.
MG's looking for flank. Okay, there's the TP. MG is really out of position, but Rise don't have the vision to know that. If they did and they see MG backing out, like they know they just go. Oh no, Zai. Zai took a lot of damage. MG burnt mana, but that's fine. Okay. Can he Crescent Guard? He can't even Crescent Guard. Is it enough? Okay. Yups is now the secondary tank. The Maiden's doing work. Oh, another beautiful equalizer from Rumble. Yeah, Super Clever's equalizer is just money every time. Every time, man. Even though he's only 2-0-2, I think MVP for Los for me is Super Clever, without question. If not for these equalizers, they're losing fights.
Pegando sempre ou a rota de escapatória ou o meio da fight, sempre atingindo diversos jogadores e dando essa tranquilidade.
Rise is lucky they got the first two Drakes. If not, they'd be in a very, very bad position right now. On a Hextech Soul. As it stands, they can still send Yups to split push, I guess, for now. Like, everything looked good till the equalizer came down. The patience from Super Clever here. Yeah, just really, really good patient play. Oh, Sting's still dead. Yeah. Alright, I want to check who popped the blast cone. Was it Aegis? Yeah, it was Aegis. That's a great play from Aegis. The thing too was Yups was split pushing bot lane. Like, he was shoving that lane, and he doesn't have TP. So, yeah. And they have vision of Yups walking up, so really well played from those. Really good shot calling. That I'm willing to attribute to Aegis. I think that's more decisive than what we've been seeing from Los. So. Really, really well played.
Quem também vai tentando equalizar as coisas é o Yups. Ele vai vir pra mais uma destruição. Deve pagar com a sua vida, mas é 700 de ouro na
And then Yups gets 2 turrets and he's going to die for it. There's going to be a omega huge push from Los, but at least the waves are pushed out. They probably get 1 inner for free on Yups' death timer.
O Yups estava sozinho lá no topo derrubando o T2. Ele não tinha que ter voltado.
Tô
Ele
contigo.
devia ter continuado,
there we go.
entregava esse dragão pra longe, não tinha problema nenhum, levava a T3 e inibidor.
Sometimes
e
YouTube
foi
bugs out a
O
little bit.
time, os
Time to time.
4 tem que jogar um jogo de abafa, né? Ele já tem 2
Isso.
dragões. Deixa o Yorick
That one
carregar,
wasn't,
pô.
my
Deixa o
speeding
Yorick
forward. I'm back to regular speed
facilita
already.
o Yorick de carregar, porque a equipe da Los, por outro lado, vai precisar dos 5 juntos. Eles querem os 5 juntos.
Mas aí é a dificuldade da composição, né? O Ryze não conseguiu executar tão bem e o time da Lois agradece. Pegou o dragão,
Mais
pegou o
uma torre.
abate, pegou o
Tem jeito
barão. Vai agora na força bruta, vai levar T2 no meio.
Aí, força bruta, o Trundle entende muito bem, né? Ele chega
Okay,
nessa
that's
torre
sort of
agora,
the
acaba
expected
tendo
push to come through. Yups is back up now, and Los is rotating for a second turret.
Na parte superior do mapa, e vão levar essa torre que quase cai, a catapulta pode levar, levou.
Vai levar. E eles ainda podem rotacionar.
2 turrets. Gold firmly in Los' favor.
Sal por lá, pô.
É, o time da Lois agora vai capitalizando
Yeah,
muito
damn.
esse
Ryze
jogo.
went from a winning
Ficou
state to
dois
this.
na T2, porque o Yups leva aquela torre lá do bot, mas ainda assim, na sequência, a vantagem de ouro que a Lois garante é muito decisiva. Os campeões vão avançando demais. Terceiro item já pro Netuno, terceiro item pro NG. Super Kleber também tá ali, então começa a ficar cada vez mais difícil pra Ryze.
E a gente vai vendo o poder da Yunara,
I think
né?
the
E
dream
como
might be
ela vai,
dead.
aos poucos,
Rip.
pegando...
3 itens já, tá?
Pois é, pegando ali pelas beiradas. É difícil um pouco, logo no início, mesmo tendo uma composição parruda.
Interestingly enough, the amount of magic resistance coming through from Ryze is actually very, very low at this point. There's the, oh, what's the cloak called? That Yups has, and that's kind of Spectral Call, and that's it right now. Really not a lot of magic resistance. If Ryze can just stall out longer, there's a chance, but I think Los have been playing this pretty well when they're ahead. I mean, they played fantastic when they're behind. Another beautiful equalizer. 3 members sat on it for so long. It's crazy. Wait, Netuno? Netuno lives. They killed the turret fast enough. Yeah. Okay. Just, oh man, dude, super Clever is having a field day. This is probably his best performance I've seen from him so far this split. His Rumble has been nothing but money.
Pode fechar o jogo aqui, cara.
Será que dá tempo? Menos de 10 segundinhos
vale
ali
a
pro
pena
Zai.
This has got to be the easiest Yunara game to play ever.
Dominam o dragão. Na volta, eles ficam com tempo à frente para dominar o dragão.
Bippy can't even threaten backline whatsoever. Like, he's never had a clear shot at Netuno.
Tinham certa vantagem, mas preferem jogar pelo safe. Será um ponto de Alma X-Tech onde eles conseguiram 2 ou possivelmente 3 desses dragões, desses elementos. Então amplifica ainda mais o poder da alma, dá aquele slowzinho, né? Aquele daninho a mais que pode trazer. Ajuda muito aí o Nara, por exemplo, nessa circunstância de tentar seguir.
Yeah, oh, it was all for, they caught Linkus as well.
Pra tirar o Yuki.
And the pillar from Aegis to come through to kind of lock them down.
Fez a diferença. Bom engage sangueão junto com o ultimate super camp.
Não deu tempo de falar, mas eu tô
This is more what I
vendo
expect from a team like Los with the experience they have, and they are finally, it feels like, actually playing. So I guess maybe the Aegis effect is already
Pra
evident.
eles desfilarem, né?
É,
Não tem, cara.
lutar num lugar apertado assim, essa composição da Lois, cara, é muito dano, é muito ovo combo. A
Parada é
galera
sangueão,
da Ryze tá numa situação difícil, agora ponto de alma pro time da Lois, que continua com vantagem, garante mais esse dragão.
E o tá, todo esse o papo sobre quão mais fácil é executar a composição da lousa. Porque não é só o pulverizar do sangueão que faz o setup por equalizador. O pilar do Trundle também faz esse setup. O Los é um MG, indo com a Los pra frente, talvez roubando o ultimate do Lynx e congelando a galera, também faz o setup. Então, são várias ferramentas que a equipe da Los tem para habilitar o Super Kleber, e isso em cima dos ultimates perfeitos do Super Kleber, porque independente de todo o setup, ele continua acertando os ultimates bem.
E tá aí, ó, o time da Lois agora faz a rotação pra parte superior do mapa, limpa toda a selva adversária, não vai deixar nada pra galera da Ryze farmar, pra galera da Ryze fazer alguma coisa. A última esperança deles é realmente esse Yorick encaixar um bom split e o resto...
I think Ryze is trying to shadow Yups right now. Just give him the space to push. I don't think he's even gonna make it, bro. Netuno, oh my goodness. Netuno is just ripping Sting a new one. The Petrifying Gaze only catches Aegis. It's done, so that's it. That's game. Super Clever is literally just cooking all of them. That's a triple. Give him the quadra. Give him the penta, man. Well played from Los. This, okay, so the Aegis effect is real, I guess. It took a while for it to kick in, but they look decisive. And Super Clever 100% deserves MVP this game. 7-0-5. Man was kicking off fights with the equalizer. Like, I was still thinking, oh, MG can steal away, you know, Rakan ultimates and he can kick off a fight that way. Nah. Super Clever didn't need no help. He just did it himself. Makes Rumble look absolutely busted. Blue side Rumble, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Steiner because I don't think Steiner was the problem. I thought Steiner did fine, but yeah, they looked better after they swapped in Aegis. It's only a single game. It could be anything. Maybe it's not that. We'll see. But
E no fim das contas, aquele Shinzal que
Yeah.
a gente tava falando, que saiu, que o Trundle poderia ser uma resposta pra ele, foi. O Sting também teve algumas jogadas que ele ficou à frente do que deveria, eu senti, e aí caiu por terra a vantagem que a Ryze criou no começo.
Mas pra mim já era um jogo muito difícil desde o draft.
Ah,
O
com
time
certeza.
da Ryze precisava jogar muito na ponta do dedo. A gente
okay.
tava morto.
And
Pra
with
mim,
that,
aquela
the
luta no
last
Dragão
game for
definiu
today
a
is
partida,
the
porque até eles
Red
estavam ok,
versus
e eles tinham
Stella
a oportunidade
game
de
that got
bater
postponed.
três até o inibidor,
I'm hoping they solved all their connection issues by now. They probably should have. I mean, it's been quite a while, so it probably should be fine. And also, nice, we are still on track. It's 4:23 over here. I've got about an hour the game to finish. And given how the pace of things, we should be good to go. I should be able to finish all the games today on the stream before I have to end. Unfortunately, we did not get the 3-3 soup all across the board. Los pulled themselves up to actually now match Kaboom at 4 and 2. And unfortunately for Rise, really unfortunately for Rise, they are going to stay at 1 and 5. And this actually matters for Rise a lot because we only have 3 more days. So the fact that most teams are at 3 and Rise is at 1 means their odds of getting out of the cutoff or into the playoffs gets smaller and smaller. If Rise loses one more game, at that point they're like in dire straits and they are praying that teams mess up. Because there is a world in which every other team, you know, gets at least 3 points. In fact, actually, I think the only other team right now with 2 points is Stella. And I don't think Stella will beat Red, but hey, there's a world out there for everyone.
Ó, Tabinha, o Colossus é o mais hater de equalizador ruim aí do jogo. Se ele tá falando bem, o Super
Yeah, just each and every one of these clips is just the Super Clever difference. It's just Super Clever landing equalizer on a bunch of squishies who cannot dash out of it and just have to eat, you know, quite a bit of damage. The biggest thing too about the equalizer, more than just the straight amount of damage it does, is the fact that while you're trying to run out, like when the equalizer comes down, while you're trying to run out of it, you're not doing damage. Like Cassiopeia can't be pumping out damage while she's doing that. Xinjiao can't fight. Kaisa can't be, like, at most you press the Cathy and Rain and that's it. Yup says the Yorick, you know, you're burning and your Maiden doesn't go out with you half the time. So all that time they're spent running, they're just taking extra damage to the back repeatedly from those grandes. And so when you finally turn and fight, even though the Cassiopeia looked so incredibly good, the pick itself was really strong. And the way Lynx piloted it in team fights was really good. Like his petrifying gaze was solid for the most part. It doesn't matter. You're just too far behind at the point. Like in terms of the damage race, you're at half health, they're at full health. And Los was very good at just following up that. Most damage, understandably. Without setup, again. I want to highlight it's without setup. It's not like MG was stealing Rakan ultimate and getting in there. It's not like... let's freaking say it's... who's the support? Cabby. Cabby, yeah. It's not like Cabby was, you know, getting a 4-man knock-up or anything to keep them in there. It's just straight up amazing positioning from Super Clever. Yep, okay, excellent. Percent of damage, 36.7%. He did more than a third of the team's damage. Five-person team, and he does more than a third. Do they have his kill participation? No, they don't. But I guess you can calculate it. Man was omnipresent, it felt like, in team fights. Almost 1,000 EPM. That's rare to see in anybody outside 80 carries and hyper carries.
momento muito
So,
importante aí pra equipe da Lost. Como falamos agora,
Just shows
eles
how much
gostam
work he
do
was
Kabum
doing.
IDL, que acabou sendo derrotado no dia de hoje. Então essa liderança tá bagunçada, o meio da tabela tá bagunçado. Então tem muita coisa ainda daqui pra
Wait,
frente.
has Los
Na
played
nossa
Red
fase
Academy
regular
yet?
do
Because that's the
Circuito.
one that I
Agora
kind of want
a
to
gente vai
see.
virar na página porque temos o último confronto
Aegis
do
against the
dia.
former
Hora
team,
de
a team that
Red
he's
Academy,
been,
que fez uma boa super semana contra a equipe da SLI. A gente vai descobrir como será essa série depois do intervalo. Sai daí
a
não.
team that he's
Então
kind
vamos
of
fazer
defined ever since they left. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Red Los has already been played. Yeah, got played last week. I don't remember that matchup whatsoever. But that would have been wild, the Aegis Vengeance match. I really hope we get to see that in playoffs. The law of X's is very, very real. I mean, Skuro just won against Kaboom, so yeah. Okay, Stella versus Red. That's the next and final matchup we've got today. Red is incredibly heavily favored, I feel like. Last week, Red was the only team that went 3-0. And they looked really good doing it. They looked a lot like their championship form from last split, even though a lot of the names have changed. And I feel like they're probably playing the best macro of any team. Like, they actually rotate and set up properly for objectives. I feel like that's, in a large part, the secret to their success in CD so far. It's just being better. Just gonna clear my Discords and Twitters while waiting. The next game to start. I actually feel like they could cut down some of this pause time. Well, actually, no, they can't. So we've been getting hot dropped into games, which means that all the drafting is done already, which tells you that the players and everything are probably already, which is why I said they can technically cut down on the pause time. Because if you show us a draft, which is a pet peeve of mine and has continued being a pet peeve, then, you know, like that's a lot of things to think about. And that's like, there's a lot that goes on in draft that you can analyze, but that's fine. At least they're making it very obvious now that they're skipping draft. Whereas in split 1, it was like, it looked like they just didn't know what they're doing. But now it's just very clear that they're just skipping ahead. What's my point again? Oh, yes, they could cut back on that. But one of the reasons why they're not doing that is for the casters. The casters need breaks in between games as well. Excuse me. You can hear my voice is starting to scratch up a little bit. That's because I'm running out of water. And normally in the breaks, that's when we run to grab water, washroom, whatever. Also, sometimes we just need to quickly, you know, check in with each other, make sure if there's a problem in the last game, we sort that out. Or if there's certain narratives that we want to change or run, that's the time we do it too, so.
Vem pro Circuito, estamos de volta agora com a última partida dessa noite. Uma tabela que tá super embolada. E agora é hora
There's a
de
problem
estelar
from
contra
last
a
game,
equipe
Lunar?
da Red Academy, atual campeã aqui
What
do nosso
problem?
Desafiante, que tá de volta, Gruntar. Venceu as 3 partidas da semana passada, então faz uma super semana que levanta a moral aí dos atuais campeões e vai enfrentar uma SLI agora.
Sem sombra de dúvida, né? Semana passada foi muito boa pro time da Red. Eu sinto que eles são um time que tem uma composição, tem um conjunto muito bom, Colosso. São muito bem integrados. A Red faz esse trabalho de base muito bem, né? Então, eu acho
Yep,
que
not gonna lie, that is a little bit unfortunate. Rise
chegar lá nas cabeças
kind of sank instead of rising. They had such a good early game too, and it just felt like they kind of fell off and didn't know how to play the mid game. Actually, that's not even true. I can't even say like they didn't know how to play the mid game. They just got bodied. Very, very sadly. They just got bodied.
encontraram, né? Porque na primeira semana eles saíram
Yeah, super clever was too good.
0-2 pro 3-2, né? A maior sequência de
Yeah,
vitórias que a
and
gente
like I
tem
was saying, you know, with that loss, it just gets really
vai
tough
enfrentar
now
uma equipe da SLI que saiu de uma super semana mais ou
for
menos,
Rise as a team.
uma,
There's not that many
colocada
games
nas
left, right?
partidas,
Single round
enfim,
robin.
já mostra um
You have
pouco
3
da
games left
característica
after
dessa
this,
equipe, que
after
trouxe uma
today.
equipe que mudou completamente, trouxe
Actually, the strength of
jogadores de
schedule for
volta, né? Tem
Rise
a Juni
to...
também, então traz um pouco dessa
Who does
agressividade.
Rise have to
Jogadora que,
face?
inclusive, ainda não repetiu
They've got
aqui,
Stella,
mas
which is a
traz
must-win
essa
match for them. If
Rise,
they lose to
essa
Stella, I
característica
think it's kind of
épica
GG.
do
They've got
Rise.
Red Academy,
Agora sim,
who...
sabe o que eu
They've got the
falei?
2 Academy
O
teams.
Rise
It's super tough for
primeira
Rise,
vez no
man.
que vamos, então, pra esses picks,
Low-key,
agora
I think they
última
might be
partida
done.
do dia, Stellar do lado azul, Red do lado vermelho.
Pô, a Red fez
And I
um
hate to
bom
say that.
draftzinho,
Okay, we have the draft done. Ivern,
Rumble,
nice. I love it.
Randall, Yone,
But I don't...
Rel-
This comp feels kind of weird for it, not gonna lie. You've got Renekton and Corki, you can use it, but this feels like a front to back. I'd have preferred to see a tank jungler. I guess they couldn't because of Trundle, so that's fine. I think Ivern's gonna just be the new counter to Trundle that we're gonna see in the jungle come out.
Ivern com Cork
Holy
também é uma
crap.
parada que me
Yo, the
agrada
red comp is really good.
Renekton também,
Yikes.
porque eu sinto que o Ivern dá essa capacidade a mais
Yo,
pra esses dois
Rumble,
campeões causarem
Yone with
terem mais
2
destaque.
pieces of setup is like a dream. Okay, it's not really 2 pieces, 1.5. And they have dashes at least, so Trundle is not GG like it was last game in terms of being a CC bot. But still, this draft is incredibly good. And just having the Trundle making sure that you don't have a tank with this much burst damage is actually...
Pra mim,
Yeah, it's really incredibly strong.
eles têm um setup interessante pra Thalia, e talvez isso seja suficiente pra que eles não
Rumble into
precisem
Renekton is
desse
fine too. You're happy with that.
As
As well outranges the Corki kind of match. I would
would
have 4.5. It's a really good composition. The comp on their side's fine. It's like a 3.5 comp, I'd say. I know, I'll give it a 3. I have some reservations about the way that, like, again, internal synergy is why I'm not giving them a 3.5. It's kind of a 3.5, but it's a very meh composition. Like, you do a little bit of everything, but you don't excel at anything. Like, your cross map's not amazing, your split push is not amazing, your scaling's not amazing, your early game's not amazing.
um alvo, e
Your
aí
team
a
fight's not
Thalia tem
great,
essa liberdade pra fazer.
but you can do all of
Então,
it.
cara, eu sinto
You're just
que
not amazing at
o
any of
Ivern
it. So,
faz esse setup legal, o Rakan
Yeah.
faz esse setup legal, o Renekton faz esse setup legal. Então, olhando pra composição da
Yeah, I
ela
think
tem uma
Red
sinergia maneira.
comprehensively won the
Dito
draft.
isso,
I'm
mas a composição da Red, que eu acho que a teamfight é mais
really not
forte
quite
desse
sure what Stella's draft was
É,
going
eu
for
também
here.
acho essa teamfight
I would love to
mais
see the
forte.
pick order,
Lá e vai
because I
segurar
suspect
na ponta do
they
dedo, um pouco do que a gente
try
falou do
out the
jogo anterior,
Thalia
né, quando tem
as
essa
first pick,
composição, que
which is
fica
not great, because I'm pretty sure this was a
muito
response
forte,
to,
como a gente olha pra Red e vê, é
like,
muito difícil pra
we got
adversário
the
poder jogar.
Ivern as a response to
De novo,
Trumbo,
tem
I
o
suspect.
Trundle,
So then I
que hoje
suspect
também
we
não
got
consegue trazer, né? A
probably
chance desse Renekton ser
Rumble,
efetivo
Trundle
diminuiu
as
bastante
first
com o
2 picks,
jogador
maybe?
Também é
And then
grande
we
alvo
answer
pra
this with, so
esse-
this is
pra esse
probably
Trundle, né?
first, and then
Deixar o jacaré mansinho ali,
Ivern
mais-
second, maybe?
menos resistente, mais fácil
And
de
then,
ser
yeah,
batido.
Renekton third.
E assim,
Actually,
só
wait, let me
o
double
Renekton
check.
que tanca. O resto
The
da galera-
bans. We have the bans, right?
So
So yeah, bot lane was at the end for both teams, I suspect. Yeah. And they Yone R3 when they saw this crap come through. To be fair, I don't think Talia is terrible into Yone. She's probably one of the better
Mas, né, tirar escudo
mid
dele,
mages
você
if
tá
you
lá.
have to lane into the Yone. The minefield certainly makes him think twice about how he engages, but I
Bate primeiro,
just
normalmente ganha.
don't think it's enough.
Tá aí, meus amigos.
And again, I'm not seeing who the scaling on Stella is to match, nor do I see the early game strength. So
Era isso que eu tava tentando
Ah,
lembrar.
meu Deus.
Exatamente. Fui longe,
Caramba,
mas...
foi longe.
Meu Deus!
Mas tá bom. O que importa é que a gente achou no final a resposta.
Bora, meus amigos, tá tudo certo aqui. A gente tem o confronto já de Stellai contra o time da Red. A galera da Stellai tá sofrendo um pouquinho, porque a Red tá invadindo aqui. O Oz toma um castigo danado, meu amigo. Ele vai ter que voltar à base pra poder ficar mais de boa.
O Kojima não vai deixar,
it's
não.
the Vern, not
Com o
Ivern.
Qzinho do Ezreal, ele consegue
Why is it
voltar
the Vern?
pro
Ah, mas
Rakan,
agora dá, né?
I feel like his real name should just be Daisy's pet
Mas eu não sei se ele chega com
or Daisy's passive.
habilidade pra pegar essa primeira onda de minions,
Ah, o
não.
Rakan corre pra caramba.
Daisy's the real monster. We saw what Daisy did earlier. Daisy was doing the
Bora,
work.
garoto!
Corre!
Bora,
Ah,
garoto!
motivado.
Ele, um quezinho upado e um sonho.
Tá aí, vai dar tempo, vai dar tempo.
Vai chegar um pouquinho depois, mas nada
Ó,
que
perdeu a
afete
moita,
muito.
né? Perde a moita ali e
Ok,
tal,
é
já
verdade.
não é legal
mas
esse
já
início.
era difícil brigar uma moita contra a Rel aqui.
É, justo.
Já era um pouco mais complicado, né? É uma campanha que pode desmontar e tem um pouco mais de efetividade nessas trocas curtas.
Então ferrado e meio. Ó, deu tempo aí.
Aê,
O problema é o Sonic que eles vão tomar.
Ah, using Showed!
Eles vão-
a parada toda é,
Okay,
perdeu o arbusto,
earlier today we were talking about like sort of trying to take brush control. To me, if you're gonna take brush control, either you are gonna win the 2v2, like a Lucian lane or something, or like a Kalista or Draven lane or something, or you are trying to like, you're not gonna win the lane and you're doing this to try and get an early kill and get full control over that lane. Something like this. But yeah, this is the level 1 lane control push done right.
Não tem tanta efetividade assim porque o Rakan consegue curar e com isso eles vão aguentar essa onda de minions na frente.
Okay, Junior's about to start actually getting some camps now. Oh, Nero's going for the level 3 cheese camp, which we saw last game. Crosssell might have to flash. Oh, the chomp from Nero. I'm scared. I'm really scared. This could end very poorly this game. That's a fantastic start for Red Academy. This might need an NSFW tag at the rate we're going.
Fica para a equipe da Red. Poderia ter ficado pro Mago e aí seria perfeito pra Red. Mas ficou pro Nero, ficou pro Trundle e tá bom também.
Merecido, né? Ele que fez a jogada, ele que cortou o pathing ali. É uma coisa que sempre a galera de casa, inclusive aí nas suas ranqueadas, sempre fiquem ligados. Se vocês estão contra um Trundle, é fácil do campeão fazer um gank, principalmente se tem setup, né? E o Ione dá um pouquinho de setup pra ele. Então, pegou apenas os primeiros campos, já partiu pro gank, corta a rota do meio, vai pra seus acampamentos da parte de cima do mapa. Então, boa iniciação do Nero, consegue esse abate. Agora tem a Jimmy aqui pela parte de cima.
Okay.
Ficou, atordoamento, saiu, flash dos hits. Ele é enraizado.
Wait, there's 4 int?
Mas o Nero tá colado. Os hits volta pra virar o dano, ele ainda vai tentar sair vivo.
Nero is flash. Yeah, they. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't an int, to be fair, but Red still answered back 1-for-1. Already, I was kind of worried for Junie because she cancels her back, and that's going to put her timing. That's going to mess up her timing, and Trundle can actually invade and take away camps if Ivern is slow. And Ivern doesn't really have a way to deal with a Trundle invade. Like, you just kind of pray that he doesn't invade you, and that his names don't have pride to back him up, but yeah. Zinz doesn't even lose too much either, actually. Like, yeah, he drops a couple of CS, like 1 or 2. Not the end of the world. So that's kind of good for Red Academy as a whole. Nero survives, gets both the kills. The Trundle is going to be an auctious issue now. Bot lane's even at least. Mid lane, slightly Mago favored. Yeah. Okay. Zinz continues to just run Forlin. Forlin, that was who lost the Herald matchup horrifically as Jax into Gwen. Oh, that's not a comforting thought. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I mean, Rumble is not a Jax. He's impressive in team fights. Super Clever just showed us an absolute clinic, but it technically can't 1v5.
Tem uma onda de minions muito grande aqui pro Matsukaze perder, ele vai farmar ela, só que isso abre espaço pra galera da Red iniciar o dragão. O Nero tá muito forte no jogo, a tendência é que ele faça esse dragão sem dificuldades.
Sim, com pressão na parte de baixo.
Yeah, they probably have a guess that Dragon's being started, because Kojima threw out a Mystic Shot.
E aí também dá a possibilidade da Red inverter, resetar primeiro no
And if he wouldn't throw out a Mystic Shot there if he thinks Junie's in the area. Or he knows Junie's not in the area because Matsukaze was playing too passively for a jungler to be nearby. Or to be doing Dragon. Not to mention it's an Ivern. Ivern can't do it. Shouldn't do it solo.
Uma Thalia e corque de lágrima da deusa vão fazer a diferença no dano, né? Então, provavelmente a equipe da SLI vai ceder esses primeiros objetivos.
Crosssell knows. The missing ping already came down. Okay. Okay, I know this is the expected outcome. Red Academy is playing this really, really well. I really like Crosssell Matsukaze, and I am so sad that Crosssell is getting bullied and bodied right now, and there's literally nothing he can do. It is making me very sad. Also,
ele numa boa, mas gasta
okay.
seu dono.
E agora a Johnny tá chegando por aqui, ela já...
This is a mistake from Forlan. Yep, equalizer still there.
Dá aquela derretida no Forlinho, ele vai tomando, acabou.
He miscalculated.
Nero jogado pro alto, tem que se reposicionar. O Zintz vai saindo
Vai
também.
tomando da Margarida.
O Nero vai
Oof.
ser detonado, mas tem
OTP,
teleporte do time
Wait,
da
what the
Red.
frick?
É o TP chegando.
Rakan.
O Forlinho e a Juni estão aqui.
I don't like this TP because yeah, it's using.
Colo do time da
Mago already
Red,
used his.
esperou muito bem. Era o Zintz, ele cavalga pra longe.
Man, I would love to see the comms from Red because I'm pretty sure it just kind of went, Yusin, what are you doing? And then just walked off. Because now Yusin's probably going to die, but also Yusin did communicate that with his team. And therefore, it's a Yusin problem. Wait, what the frick? What? Wait, Junie died as well. So Junie died at first, and then... And Yusin gets no... There's no kill credit. Like, those are executes. Wow, that is so... Holy crap. This is so bad. This tier is not going away, man. This game's going from bad to worse. The sickest part is the entire time while that's happening with Graciao, Mago's just pushing mid lane and getting a bigger and bigger and bigger lead. And it is a bit of a ticking time bomb because once he gets Blade of the Ruin King, Stella literally doesn't have anybody who can match him in 1v1 anymore. Like, Forlan can't go in the side lane and deal with him. Oh, Zin's dies. I want to highlight too, Zin said flash. Zin said flash. Nero did his bloody best for Zins, and Zins didn't flash. Still. It's still minions denied. Okay, Mago is ult.
Pelos Biros. Primeiro foi feito pelo time da Red. O Mago tentou entrada. É obrigado a voltar lá atrás.
Okay. Forlan's using Dominus already. Good catch into Mago. Good catch onto Mago. Forlan body blocked him, so he couldn't even fade shield out. Huge from Stella. Let's go! Stella doing the things. They've actually pretty much equalized the game off that one fight. That was giga huge. They needed that so badly. Yeah, very, very good play from Forlan. Very hits up play from Forlan. Still out here killing RMC's narratives. No, I am glad for that. Like I said, I like Stella, so if they win, I'm happy. Oh, the bush play. I wasn't even paying attention to vision, but yeah, that's really tough for Mago. Yeah, I stopped crying now that Stella's not just getting absolutely wrecked.
A gente entende que é pouquinho mais forte, a Stellai tava ficando pra trás, mas agora com essa briga, eu sinto que
Come on, man! You literally had 4 games to fix your connection issues.
Ainda não recuperou o ouro inteiro, mas ainda assim.
It's probably not their fault, but
legal, muito melhor para Stellai.
Probably being the keyword here. Again, I just have.
É isso, né? Então com isso eles vão ganhando tempo, eles conseguem colocar o Cork no ponto que ele quer, colocar a Thalia no ponto que eles querem também, e assim vão capitalizando, vão pegando o ouro. A equipe da Red tinha bastante vantagem, né? Tava começando a avançar, principalmente com o Nero por ali.
Okay.
Mas aí, depois daquela teamfight,
Problem is, I'm still not convinced. Like, Stella bouncing back is good now, but I just fear, like, where do we go from here? Even if they need a bigger lead to convince me, you know? And also, this is also partially a bit of a mistake from... wow, my brain is just frying, pardon me. It's a bit of a mistake from the side of Red Academy. It felt like they misplayed that a little bit. They underestimated the numbers they needed to try and make that play happen. And then tried to overstay the Herald Or Grubs, pardon me.
Aquela fight ali pelas vacilarvas,
But I think Stella's decisiveness is their biggest strength. The experience really shows on this roster, like knowing when they go in. I think has been what has brought them the wins that they do have. So
Mas aí ele se botou numa situação que com a chegada
maybe they
do
can do that a couple
Forlin
more
resolveu.
times.
Mas eu vou dar o mérito pro Forlin, cara.
Sim, é
O
legal.
Forlin veio pela fog ali,
sim.
escondido, já com o Dominus ligado, né, cara? Pra chegar pra cima do Mago, e eu acho que foi uma entrada muito boa dele. Eu sinto que fez uma diferença muito grande nessa briga e valeu essa luta pra Stellar, que tava precisando.
Sim.
Eles estavam
In the
muito atrás
meantime,
já, sentia que ia ser difícil pra frente.
Tem um
Tavam
trabalho
perdendo.
silencioso.
I'm a
também,
little
que
bit
são as lutas do
concerned that the
Ivern, né?
pause might be
Quando
long.
a gente viu aquela jogada na visão da equipe da Red, deu pra ver que também
It
tem
shouldn't
umas
be. Like,
lutas
there should be enough of
pela
buffer
parte de
time, but
cima,
my biggest concern is just that
definitivamente,
they
o Mago
already
não
had
fosse pra aquela parte de cima ali, porque aquela ali são as moedas do Ivern,
Ali é o
então
perigo,
ali
né?
com
like they
certeza
had
tem
problems
erro,
already,
aí
which is
acaba
why they
se
got pushed
descuidando
back to the
também
end
um
of
pouco
day.
mais pra
So
parte inferior ali daquele rio, e aí depois, logo na sequência, chegou o Renekton ultado, que quando ele
It
ulta
could very well
primeiro,
be
né,
that.
ele vai acumulando fúria,
Yeah, it's
então
gonna be
já
a very,
faz
very long
muita
pause
diferença
again.
do que ele utilizar o ultimate ali na hora da teamfight. E aí foi esse justamente o momento que a gente acabou tendo esse pause agora. E aí a equipe da SLI tá com esse ritmo, né, que tava prejudicado, agora eles estão retomando.
Eles ainda estão mais ou menos 1K atrás da Red.
Ainda tá meio complicado, e eu sinto que eles têm mais uma etapa que é a dificuldade do Yone quando ele fecha o primeiro item, a espada do rei ali. Esse
Sim,
Yone fica
verdade.
bem chato, então o Stellar tem que tomar cuidado nesse ponto, porque a tendência é o time da Red dar uma deslanchada
Okay.
depois que o Yone fecha o primeiro item.
Até porque...
In the meantime,
Assim, a Stellar até pode jogar side, mas o Renekton não tá tão forte assim pra jogar side. E eu não acho que a
Time
Thalia
to
vai
sit.
responder.
47.
Ela até responde, consegue limpar a onda de minions, mas ali no contato, do jeito que o jogo tá, eu sou mais...
Let's see if there's
do que a
anything.
Thalia.
Yeah, I
eu
remember,
acho
like,
que
back
o
when we were
vai
getting a
dar
lot of
mais
pauses last
trabalho,
split, I was
vai jogar melhor a side do que a
playing
Thalia.
like balloons on
Você
stream.
tem um Trundle pra colocar
I've actually
no
uninstalled it, so I don't even
jogo,
have
né,
like a
campeão.
game I can just
Se
pull
você
up and
quer
just kind of play on the
resistência, se
side.
você quer tempo pro Ivern utilizar as habilidades, pra ele conseguir dar os escudos, ele vai lá e mina as resistências do Renekton.
I might need to start
Né, então,
preparing like another
essa
game or
linha de
something to just
frente
run on the
vai ser
side.
um
Or
pouco mais
it,
prejudicada,
on
não
Tuesday
só
it's
pelo
easier because on
dano,
Tuesday we can just do
mas
LTA
também
Fantasy.
a equipe da Red,
But
principalmente esse campeão,
Uma Musume.
Wait,
Wait, how much is it on Steam?
No circuitão, mas na LTA Assun também, por exemplo.
É, não, na LTA a galera já meio que sacou. A gente
Já
tem
não-
Wait,
mais
let me do this in a. I don't want this in my search history.
Eu sei que eu escalei meu caçador com Trundle, né?
E não rolou, né?
E
Não
semana
rolou.
que vem já tá
I don't know.
Ele vai sendo bonito, igual
Is it
o
free?
Pantheon,
Eu
então.
acho que ele vai tomar o lugar do Pantheon como no lugar
Hold on.
do
Okay. Wait. Oops.
Pantheon.
Didn't mean to pause that.
Sabe?
Sei não, hein?
Um,
Tem que banir os
Uma
dois.
Musume
Eu acho que o Pantheon não
Pretty
precisa
derby
necessariamente mais tanto,
on
mas
Steam.
eu respeito por causa
Oh, it is
da
free to play.
qualidade. Eu acho que
Is that why everybody's playing
a
it?
gente tá num-
Oh no, it's a gacha game, isn't it?
na real, nesse
muita
2020,
So you pay inside the game.
Sim,
movimentação,
e são dois
e o Pantheon traz
caçadores,
isso.
querendo ou não, que gankam cedo, né? Como a gente viu
Legal,
agora,
legal.
a estratégia...
Wait, this is gonna be Honkai all over
ele
again.
voltou,
I might as well just play
ele
Honkai.
apareceu na rota
Or Star Rail.
Não tem o stun target, como por exemplo tem o Panther, que é uma das habilidades mais fortes do League of Legends inteiro, mas tem um pilar, que também dá o...
I don't want another gacha game. I can't afford it. You don't have to pay. Well, you don't have to pay in Honkai either, but we all know how this is gonna go.
Uma das mais roubadas do jogo, porque é de muito
There is
que
a
você acerta
pretty
de-
decent chance I will end up paying if I care about the game enough.
Passado também, o AR,
Okay, thankfully we're back in the game, but yeah, no, I can't afford another gacha game right now. I need to save money for Rift Bomb when it comes out. I'm in Canada. We're getting taxed the crap out of, so the cards are probably going to be expensive, and I want to like actually be competitive in Rift Bound. So
máxima do campeão.
Não, às vezes pega aquele pilar que o
Hum.
jogador adversário não sabe direito o que ele faz. Se vai pra um lado, se vai pro outro.
maybe I just look at the pretty Rift Bound cards, or like I try and quiz myself on the cards and see if I can remember.
É literalmente
Probably going to be very boring for the average
pode
person.
fazer.
Jogar
É a
o pilar.
única mecânica do boneco é essa, jogar o pilar.
Okay, we come back in, and Red Academy is just taking everything.
Ou então, algumas ocasiões também garante dragão.
Oh, just a dragon actually.
Aqui que o Nero pega
É o
o
quê?
dragão.
And then we saw
também.
people recalling up top.
Mordida Smite.
Isso.
Let's play Legends of Frontera.
Pronto, take
I used to play Legends of
Frontera,
Frontera, but
peguem essa
I
aqui.
want
Tu coloca
like
assim,
I like
o mago
physical
ok.
the physical
Ele
card,
até mandou
you know?
joinha do
It's like the same as like I like to read physical books, even though digital books are so much more convenient.
Antigamente,
Are we not hitting that? Okay. Sure. Um,
Era.
Yeah. There's something just different about physical cards. Like even when I play online, so I made a proxy deck to play Riftbound, but I made a proxy deck and I want to play with webcam because I want to hold the cards. It just feels better, even though it's a lot more work. A lot more work.
Não, o cara é muito bom.
I spent hours cutting the proxy decks 'cause I've got like 5 of them.
Pra mim, qualquer boneco vai ser problema, mas bota o cara
Okay.
pra jogar e ainda assim.
Good gank onto Mago. I feel like this is the last chance they have to try and kill Mago. Because he's going to pick up a Blade of the Ruined King soon.
Dessa daí porque o Forlin e o Oz não tiveram dano pra matar ele.
Eu achei.
You play me in Legends of Runeterra? You think you have an account with a real
O
deck?
Will era contra. Eu
Sister, I have not touched Legends of Runeterra in a long time. My deck is probably horrifically out of date. I used to play a Ghost deck back in the day. Because I found the Ghost mechanic funny.
do Kojima falou assim, dá pra pegar
But it's not very
aqui,
optimal.
roupa do meu time.
That's for sure. The setup takes kind of long. And I get run down by a lot of other decks in that time.
3 contra 3, ela já chamou a Margarida. O Yone volta lá atrás.
I assume everything's moved on since then. You played Irelia Azir. Yeah, they didn't even have Azir back then when I played Legends of Runeterra. Oh! Oh, let's go, Crossio! My goat, cross the mill! He is not washed. The old hands are still doing work.
Esse passinho,
Grandpa's still carrying grandkids. Let's go.
do Graciel foi puxado e aí aquela aí a gente tá no Shinzal inverso.
I remember Crossdale doing that back in CB Law Day, playing defensively on things like Galio, where you try and gank him and then the gank would go horrifically sideways.
Talvez consiga jogar.
He's really good at playing under turret.
Já que ele tem tantos abates assim, tanto
Oh, I really actually got nerfed on this patch for some weird reason. I actually don't understand why. I really got a nerf.
Eles estão 2-3.
You don't even see her in professional play at all anymore.
E eu vou dizer mais, hein? É porque é um buff duplo disso daí.
A Red fica no 3.
A
Né?
Red
ficar 8 times contra
Like
9.
I mean I understand. Like I think she was good. Like I could have seen her. I wish we saw her in pro play, like especially into Yorick. I think she's still good into Yorick, but I just don't understand why she didn't see pro play if she was that good, and when she got nerfed if she was not good enough at pro play. Yeah. Anyways, like I'm curious if her win rate was like busted or something.
Ah, não, já era um time. Perfeito, perfeito. Então aqui pode ser exatamente isso que aconteça. Lembrando que a nossa fase regular é curtíssima. Já tá acabando, já. A gente tá na semana de número 3.
Semana que vem acabou, pô.
Exato. Então, os 8 melhores times vão pros playoffs. E aí, os 2 times que ficarem ali na colocação mais abaixo não jogam mais circuito desafiante esse ano. Então, é muito importante essas
Fica
vitórias.
num limbo, que é o nono colocado, né? Fica ali no nada e o 10º vai ter que brigar pela própria vida pra permanecer aqui e manter a sua vaga pro ano que vem.
Vamos voltar então para a partida aqui, estamos chegando nos 15 minutos, a tabela está embolada e a partida aqui tá parelha, meus amigos. A diferença e a vantagem que o time da Red tem é bem
I feel like Red Academy's now playing kind of scared because they've lost a couple of fights already or been picked off a couple of times. They've definitely switched to a lot more passive play. They're setting up a lot better, I guess, or a lot more, which is better, I guess. I say as Zins gets caught out in rotation, brother Zins, what are we doing? You know your entire team is on the other side. You see all of Stella there, and you're just like, bet, I'll just cross the road. It doesn't matter. It's fine. That single pick just screwed Red Academy's entire setup. I don't know. Stella might actually do it. I can't believe this, but Stella might actually win this game. If Red keep playing like this. Zins is now 1-4-1. He got picked twice, and then he just gave up on the game, I guess. We're letting Junie finish this. That's fine. It's the right call. Like, everybody needs to get back into lanes and reset. It's just really funny. Did they just lose to the Mago? Mago already has Blade of the Ruined King. Also, I don't know why Mago built the Hearthbound axe before he completed Blade of the Ruined King. It felt like he wanted a power spike at some point, but I'm not quite sure if it's worth it. Like, I think Blade is just too powerful to stop for anything else on Yone.
Depois dos 3 primeiros jogos que tiveram não sei quantas horas de partida, né, cara? Dá tempo de chegar tranquilo. Olha o Zente,
Again,
cara, ele foi travado
Red,
no controle de grupo
that's just a weird play. You don't know who's there, and you're just banking on the fact that maybe you can blast on your way back out. Using just eats damage for nothing. Okay, Nero still gets it. They still win the fight. And oh! Oh! That was disgusting. In the best possible way, that was disgusting. Bloody hell, mate. Mago hits the big one. That fade shield was too good. I'm now back to crying again. Red are just back online.
desse wombo combo, porque os Inks
Stella is just
não
too far
tinham
behind.
o equalizador nessa fight. Porque senão,
Compositionally, it's just
todo
but
mundo era um ace
yeah.
limpo pra Red.
they
E
they
aí
deserve
rola
to
aquele
get
papo
wiped
de,
there.
"Você
Like compositionally,
aproveitou,
it's just
temos um jogo e tal."
like
Deu
Forlan gets
uma
in there.
azedada, tá? Porque a
Then
Red
what?
deu um salto à frente.
Aí Selai ficou no range,
Like who's going in with
no
Forlan?
range da Red.
Junie doesn't even have Daisy available.
Por essa parte aqui, em torno do Covil, fazem
So
aí
great,
que
Forlan's in there and there's no backup. The team is too far away.
backline que não
Okay, I guess you could say that Forlan overextended. Forlan and Walsh just got way too deep. But also, even if the team is there, I just don't see a good world or good positioning for Matsukaze across the way to play that fight in a team fight. If it's a pick, fine. But in a team fight, I just don't see it. I don't see the angle.
Primeira vez no jogo, eu diria, eles conseguiram fazer a composição deles rodar. Essa composição que a gente comentou desde o draft que era tão perigosa na luta.
Isso porque nem teve o Rumble ainda participando, como o Colossus falou. Então pode ser ainda mais potente essa iniciação de várias ultimates. Contra esse Salai, a gente comentou um pouco, precisa jogar no range, né? Tentar pegar
Okay, Stella's trying to manufacture another pick again. I like the idea. Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
O Oz é um Rakan muito ensaboado.
Oh, Waz actually gets out. Damn.
Olha o Nero, faz a entrada. Tá
Never mind.
indo
I spoke too soon.
pra cima, na mordida, garante a eliminação.
Sobrou só a Júnior, Crastiel, o Oz
Yeah.
tinha ido fundo demais, aí teve problema pra sair. Crastiel
Prendeu o Zente.
This could be really bad for Stella, actually. Yep, there we go. There's the Madness Storm. Where's the Fate Seal? Has Mag... Okay. He did a point back Fate Seal. Yep.
Agora vai voando em cima das Reapers.
Yeah.
Ameaçando muito o time da Stellar.
It's sick, too. They had both the carries, and it's still not enough. Like, that's the problem with this composition. We just lack damage. And by the time this... okay, so... The builds already... Crossdale, Sarah's Embrace completed. So the early game was all on Forlan because both of them were building tier items. Now Crossdale's tier item is completed, Matsukaze's isn't. By the time Matsukaze's item completes, Forlan's falling off a cliff. Like the timing of it is just really awkward. And you can argue there's no like weak point in their power curve. Yeah, power curve is like flat, basically. Most power curves like strong early, they dip, maybe they come back up, or like they just steadily go off the cliff, or they scale. You know, and this one's just like a cut. But the problem is the cut is kind of near the bottom. So, yeah. You had a window early when Red was weak, where Rumble was strong in lane, but Renekton can match. Yone and Ezreal needed time to scale. We are past that. That was like 10 minutes, maybe 15. And then now what? How do we play this comp? You can't play side lane. You're trying to play side lane. That's been the most successful thing for them, has been side lane. Forlan's been doing a lot of work this game, to be fair. Oh, and he TP's away? Okay.
A Tabs até me confunde.
Wait, they're getting shredded by Asukan. They need to disengage. Ironically, when Forlan TP'd was the moment they actually had to get out Atakan. If Atakan was lower, maybe they can stick and use Forlan as numbers advantage, but they are just way too slow at it. Matsukaze 20 minutes, no Mira mana built. No mana immune built, much less Mira mana. Yeah, and then they stuck around because they got greedy. Oh? Wait, Mago got greedy, holy crap. The Ezreal flank. Yeah, when Tabs was saying, look at Kojima, that's when I was like, what the hell? How is he... How? In what world does the Ezreal flank work? I am losing my mind. I don't... This is so stupid. Oh my goodness.
O Kojima tá maluco, é flanco de AD Carry, é só no Circuitão que você vê isso. E mais, é um flanco de AD Carry dando certo.
Yeah, this game is ending up kind of what I feared.
Ele chamou atenção, cortou a rota de fuga.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, this world Lunar, but it shouldn't have worked. Actually, I need to see where the hell. So Kojima, I guess from the very get-go, just dropped the True Shot Barrage and then cut across. Which is a really good, really smart play from Kojima. He trusts his teammates are going to be fine to be able to do that. But again, in what world this is allowed? This is illegal. Oh, Kojima plays that so well. Plays that.
Volta no ao
That's
vivo,
immaculate
mais
from him.
briga,
Really well played.
Juni sobrou no meio da selva, não
Oh,
tem
it's
como
so
sair
disgusting,
daqui,
though.
o Mago garante outro abate. Quarto
Bloody
dano no
hell.
jogo. O time da Red vem agora na força bruta, trazendo onda de minions ali pelo bot pra poder levar essa T2. A Stellai fica numa posição mais difícil ainda no jogo.
Okay, Crosstail's gonna try and answer topside. Normally not worth inner for outer, but there's bounty. If Forlin doesn't die...
Cara, a galera da Red
Okay,
vai
this is
só
bad. That's an
vai pra
inhibitor.
cima, meu amigo. Fica numa situação terrível o time da Stellai, porque pode perder o inibidor aqui do bot.
É, e aí a torcida da Red.
Yeah, the academy teams are just better, and
A equipe da Red vai mostrando uma conexão realmente.
actually I can't say that because Kate did lose to Flamengo earlier, but that was honestly a throw from them. Like that was an upset win from Flamengo.
Tá barato e ainda uma killzinha, pô. Tá
Oh my
tranquilo.
goodness, and they find Wolves on
Cara,
the
e assim, o
backside.
jogo
An exit
andou
kill. It's a
bom pro
freebie.
time da Stellai, né?
Sim,
It's a
muito
door
bom.
bag.
3 eliminações aí meio que de bobeira. A Red vai pra
79.
cima
Is this the
agora.
most one-sided
Sim,
match?
4
Is that a
minutos,
stat
ali,
that
basicamente batendo a casa
CD
dos
tracks
eles
most
aumentaram
one-sided
5
match?
mil de
No,
vantagem,
it does
passaram
not.
5 mil de
Okay.
vantagem, agora já bate a casa dos
It feels like the
10
most one-sided
mil,
match right now,
como o
watching
torcedor
this.
falou, realmente uma
It's the Ezreal flank. That's what's breaking me and making me like. That's what makes this game feel so terrible. Was the Ezreal flank? That Ezreal went in 1v4 on a flank and wins the flank. Oh my goodness. It's 23 minutes, 10k. We've seen bigger lead, bigger deficits in the past.
Que eles- a gente nem falou que eles estão com a alma, o Aço
No, maybe
tem
not
só
this split,
aqui.
but
Caiu a
this split just started.
Corre, o equalizador
Oh,
pega,
damn.
já foi eliminado. Nero
All
vai
the
pegar na
circles.
frente, o Castiel vai sendo derretido pelo time da Red, que não para
It's a
de
4v5 too. Like Mago was just
Olha
split pushing mid.
eliminações. Olha o
Huh.
Mago lá atrás pra completar o
He didn't even
leque
take damage from the
e o fim
mines.
desse jogo.
Agora a equipe da Red
Okay, that's
não
game.
perde mais
At
essa
least Red
partida,
Academy aren't
só
dicking around.
batendo
They are
nessas
actually
ações,
ending.
bastões. É só o Kojima não morrer que nem a Tabs. É só não morrer que nem a Tabs que ganha
But
esse jogo.
jeez.
Não tem mais como, meus amigos. A Red não vai ficar só com 3 vitórias, não. Eles querem a quarta.
GG's. Well played. You know what? For the flank, just give the MVP to Kojima. Why not? Mans did the impossible. That's crazy. Yeah, Red Academy. The gap between top and bottom right now is giga huge. Holy. Let's take a look at Stella's odds for being able to actually get out of relegations. So they have Red, they have Rise. If they can beat Rise, that helps a little bit. Kate and A7. Okay. So I do think Stella's fate is in their own hands. The critical match being this one.
Isso aí é
And this
outra
one.
parada que a gente falou sobre,
If Stella loses to Rise, I don't think they make it into playoffs.
mas essa
If Stella can beat
é
A7, I think they make it to
o
playoffs.
pessoal que foi pro
Actually, wait, no,
campeonato
A7
mundial tá jogando. Mesmo cinco
A7 won today, actually, so maybe not.
o resto do time também
This one gets kind of iffy. Depends on A7's performance. That means Stella's life is kind of out of their hands now. They are looking at other teams to either underperform or overperform. Because bottom two teams get cut. And unfortunately, both Rise and Stella are now...
Eu sinto. Essa jogada da Stellai aí conseguiu ganhar muito tempo pra eles. Eles já estavam numa
Yep,
posição
they are a
difícil.
clear bottom 1 and 2 because they are, yeah. It's only 1 win behind for Stella and 2 for Rise, but it's significant when you don't have that many games left, right? And that's why I was looking at Stella's like remaining games. What are they expected to win? They are expected to beat Rise, and that's it. I think they're not favored for the other two matchups. So, yeah.
Eu sinto que foi uma proposta bem interessante pra você.
Like, I don't think they have a
tanto uma
chance
posição de
against
Jumbo
Cade,
Combo com o Ivern,
to be clear.
Talvez se fosse um suporte
And I could be wrong,
um
been
pouco
wrong
mais de
before,
poder de linha
but
de frente, como o Ali está aqui, fizesse uma diferença
Yeah.
maior, mas a equipe da
If I was a betting
Vitória
minion,
precisava ficar fora
just saying.
desse range de execução desse combo.
Yeah, we actually finished
Por exemplo, nessa teamfight que
decent time despite the two pauses today. It's 5:05.
o rumo do
So I even have time to
jogo
wait
da
to see the
equipe da
MVP
Red
before I have
começou a ter
to
mais vantagem,
dip out.
ainda teve esse atacante aqui que ficou justamente para a equipe que acabou sendo
Eu
vitoriosa.
vou olhar no minimapa só pra ver o que o Kojima fez, como é que ele foi parar daquele lado da
Ah, ele
fight.
foi ultou,
Ele
já
passou
corta direto
e ele já cortou
e já
direto.
vai embora.
Ele
Yeah,
já
there we go.
desceu,
There's the
já mandou
disgusting
pra
flank from
frente,
Kojima
rotação
again.
pra- Meu amigo.
Fugiu do puxão da
Caneco tá
Thalia,
orgulhoso numa dessa, hein?
mas o Kalec ele até que
In reality, I actually, okay, all jokes aside, I think Nero played a fantastic game on Trundle.
talvez
He's not, Trundle is not a very flashy champion unless he gets like those amazing pillars. But I think Nero did a fantastic job setting everybody up and was actually the big reason
gostei dessa essa jogada.
why
Vou
his
tentar
team
replicar.
performed the way they did.
Tentarei
Não, tá.
replicar.
Micão,
Não.
proíbe, Micão.
É, realmente é
ajuda a
difícil, é
gente,
só pra
Micão.
quem pode, é só pra quem pode. Mas aqui a equipe da Red já tinha muita vantagem, eles só continuaram avançando. Eles que estavam com essa alma Quintec, que se fosse o contrário, talvez o jogo teria mudado. Claro que precisava ter vantagem, sei lá, mas é uma alma que favorece muito escudos, né, por exemplo.
Sim.
Que poderia ser o diferencial para a vida da SLI, mas que não houve, eles não conseguiram alcançar esse objetivo. E a Red, como falei, agora mais uma vitória em sequência, já são 4 que eles colocam aqui no circuitão.
I'm
Cara,
tired.
Os times têm que tomar muito
I'm
cuidado,
tired, guys.
cara, porque quando eu olho a
Today has really worn me out.
Red, assim,
We've had some wild ones today.
pra mim,
The
muito
games were
difícil
close.
jogar
There,
contra, sabe? Você tem
some of the
um
games were close, and some of the
Trump
games were
e
this.
três
So
bonecos que estão muito fortes no meta.
yeah.
Mais uma Hell
It also just makes me feel like
ligado,
Rumble
mas
is very
ele pode
busted
fazer o
again.
que ele quiser depois com essa comp aí. Não tem-
Cara,
I mean,
pra mim,
he's
ele-
been strong,
esse
but like
combo
today, just the
novo
way the
é um
equalizers were landing was
novo-
insane.
É um novo duo que é um
Kojima's
duo
damage was a little pretty
forte
high,
do-
so.
que tem mid não, jungle top, assim. Porque, cara, é muito fácil você setar.
I heard
você tem
jungle
duas
top.
ameaças de controle de terreno, pô, excepcionais. Você facilita muito.
I'm hesitant to give it
É, eu acho que sim.
the
São dois
MVP
bonecos que estão muito fortes,
to
tem-
Zins, even though Zins did very, very well.
não tem counter.
I also think like
Não
Zins
tem
did
counter
clown
contra
around in a way that I
Jungle
didn't really
tá
see from
muito
Nero.
no céu.
Like Nero felt like he
É
was
difícil jogar contra, muito difícil.
the most
Isso,
complete
então a
player
equipe da
that
Red
game.
vence mais uma aqui no
And
nosso
also, if we're looking at like
circuito.
kind of
Agora
highlights, then
precisamos coroar
Kojima
o
had the better
destaque. O
highlight
próprio torcedor já
with the
cantou um
random
pouco
Ezreal
ali.
flag.
O cara é diferenciado mesmo. Vai pegar mais um com o campeão, que é o Mago. O Mago é implacável com seu Ione, principalmente. Consegue mais um.
You had the Mago?
Mago Samurai
Dano
aí.
físico, mas tá valendo.
What?
Chegou na hora, chegou precisamente na hora, nem adiantado nem depois.
Sim, no finzinho ali.
Oh,
ele chegou
what
pra
the- okay,
finalizar o
alright.
jogo.
Look at his damage percentage.
Mas eu acho que a gente
5
vai
players
falando,
means
né,
20%
começou,
average.
né,
Now,
que
granted,
a
supports will be
partida,
lower and therefore carries will be higher. He didn't even hit 20%. He was below for damage share.
Pelo menos eu internamente estava
And for such a high gold share, like sure, you had a high gold difference. This was Nero.
que mudou o rumo da
Nero was robbed, man.
aquele ultimate pegando, pô, no
Like sure, you can make a case that oh, he was the Yasuo, he was the Yone, pardon me. You know, his KDA is so good, but it's like again, I think a lot of that's his team setting him up. That's just whatever.
Show de bola, complementou esse ombro.
Okay.
completou,
Anyways,
importante.
On that disappointing note,
Como a galera que passou, a gente falou, a conexão da Red Academy.
or exciting note if you're a Red Academy fan, because I do think Red Academy did fantastic. I'm gonna check out for today, and then we'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, same games. To catch us out. Yeah, this is really mad caster, really molding caster, really mad caster, whatever you want to call it. Yes, all of it is true. I will own that. Really mad Canadian, yes. Multiple reasons today why I'm a really mad Canadian, but it is what it is. Today's a public holiday, by the way, here in Canada too. But I actually have to work, and I'm not talking about this. Like this Costream is fine, but like I have like IRL work, which is why I have to end my stream, because yeah, and I have to work in the evening on a public holiday. Anyways, I really need to stop like ranting right now. I'm gonna end. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out. Bye.